pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello, and welcome back to Burma. We have a very exciting Secrets of Burma event. We feel like we're in Burma, don't we, Tobes?
It's boiling.
It's got a little bit warm in the studio
this
this morning. The girls have put the aircon on, but hello, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's good to see you. We haven't done a show together for ages, have we?
No, I know, and we only did. I think we've done one in the last few months.
Yeah,
haven't we?
yeah. So
they're separating us.
Yeah, they are splitting us up because we giggle too much. Welcome to this morning's show. We are very, very excited to take you through today's amazing showcase of Burmese gemstones. We have a really, really, really exciting selection of some of the best of Burma. Now, I'm going to give you a run through of today's pieces because there's so many beautiful things today.
I mean, at my 12 o'clock, I was like, this might be the most beautiful thing
Let's
I've
go
seen in my
backwards,
life.
shall we? Let's start with 12 because we couldn't bring you the Secrets of Burma without Burmese ruby. And of all of this weekend's designs, the ruby has been the most difficult to get our hands on.
Yeah.
A couple of months ago, when they were trying to organise the stock for this weekend, Claire said, we're not going to be able to get it. We're just not going to be able to get the ruby. The prices that we were quoted and the availability of this gemstone, it is probably, other than jade, it is probably the most hot stone out of Burma. Yeah, it is.
I love it.
Absolutely. Well, it's like Burma for ruby is like Colombia for emeralds.
Right.
It's like Tahiti for pearls. It's like Gokonda for it's
dream location.
It's the dream location. So, and when we do the auction, I'll talk to you a little bit more about why rubies from Burma are so different. I mean, any corundum from Burma, honestly, well, almost all gemstones from Burma are superior, but particularly ruby. And it is certainly, in the world of ruby, the location where you'll spend more money. So the same as with a sapphire, if I showed you a Madagascan sapphire and a Ceylon sapphire that looked identical, to look at them, they look identical. The sapphire from Ceylon is going to be 10 times more expensive because of the provenance of the location. And for rubies, Burma is that provenance. So, and it is chemically different. I'll show you when we do it. And that's one of the reasons why it's so stunning. You've loved working with this, haven't you?
I was just like, oh my goodness. And like the connector is just absolutely stunning. And then they've actually even set rubies in the little tassel top.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's just absolutely beautiful. So I set about making a necklace for me.
We always know when it's a good project when the guest designers say, I'm not designing for anybody else.
No.
I'm designing for me to wear this. That is gorgeous, Debs.
It's just, I didn't do any fancy things. It's just very, very easy techniques, wearable. I'm going to be demoing the ring, which is on the stand there, because I get asked a lot if we will demo rings.
I love that.
So I've got one on my little finger as well. So it's actually, just think that you can have a ruby and pearl ring, and this is just right.
I wonder if I'm allowed to demo along with you, because I'd like to make one.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Don't worry, I'm only kidding, but it is. I'm half kidding, because it is.
She's not kidding at all.
Maybe I'll do that with a garnet. If you've got a spare garnet, I can do it. I'm only joking. So that is coming up today at 12 o'clock with an amazing demo. Really excited about that, Deb. Really excited about that demo as well. So you've got to stay with us for the whole day today, because everything is packed. 11 o'clock. Now, I try not to have biases, but I'm human, right? And I can't help it. You'll have heard me before many, many times talk about my absolute love for orange garnet.
Yes.
It's my very, very favourite garnet, especially from this location. Now, before I show it to you, I want you to think about garnet that you've seen in the high street, right? It's normally about 90 to 95% tone, almost black.
Yes.
You might get a flash of red if you move it in the right light, right?
Yeah.
That is typical of garnet. And I think garnet gets a bad rep because people think of that garnet and that's what we expect to see. But Burmese garnet is about 65% tone. So there's a lot more light in the gem, which means if it is a specitatype variety, which is what we've got today, which is vibrant orange, you see those tangerine colours. Or if it is your pyrite or your pyrope or your almandine, which is purple, because it's softer in tone, you get to see the colours within it. Look at this. This is some of the finest garnet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, that we will bring to you. We got so excited with the Indian orange and purple that we asked for your amazing Burmese Weekend. Could you source for us Burmese orange and purple garnet? And if we can get them faceted, that's the icing on the cake. And I tell you what, that is a project I'm so excited for. I love these colours. We have 6 mil orange.
I've never seen orange garnet.
They're incredible.
It's absolutely beautiful.
This is why if I said to you, if I made this up, if I said this is Steph's-ite and Deb's-ite, right? And I said it's a totally different stone,
Yeah.
You'd believe
You
it,
would
right?
believe-
Because
yeah,
it
absolutely.
doesn't look like a garnet that you recognise and know, because it is so special. So really, really excited to bring to you this one. That's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock today. Now, one of us was really lucky and got to go to Poland a couple of years ago to go to the Amber district, which is amazing. It's Amber City, isn't it?
It is. Honestly, it was just a trip of a lifetime, and I didn't think I could fall in love with Amber more.
Yeah.
But I did.
Yeah.
But we've got Amber today that I don't know anything about, so I'm really excited to learn from you.
Okay, yeah, well, this is really, it's a really, really special stone. It's similar to, well, amber is, we know how amber formed, but it's actually really rare and unique. That's why when I see people out and about and they'll say, oh, Steph, I've got an amber, can you have a look at it? And I'll go, it's Polish. It's like, Polish amber and Baltic amber is the sort of biggest source of amber.
Right.
That's not to say it's not rare and special, because obviously not all amber's the same.
No,
some of it is murky and some of it isn't beautiful, whereas we kind of cherry pick from a large location. Whereas Burma is, I'll try and think of an analogy, it's lot less available, but when we do find it, it is spectacular. So it's like a needle in a haystack. It's harder to get, but it's really, you're going to get something really good. And it's really, really special. So this is today's deal of the day, and it is Burmese Amber. It's exceptionally clean. You can see it's got really, really warm colours to it. And it is a really, really special deal of the day.
It's like drops of honey.
It is.
Isn't
It is.
it?
It's like treacle. I love it. I absolutely love it. Have you got your amber on today?
No.
Because
I've
you've
got
got
this
your amber
one.
necklace.
I've got my amber. That was from my collection, and I've got some little drops. So I have got
Beautiful.
amber.
You normally wear a stretchy, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
No.
So we've got a stretchy coming up. If you're like Deb, if you love an amber stretchy, or of course you can cut this up and make it into whatever you like. That is coming up. So we're going to be bringing to you your Burmese amber at 10 a.m. At 9 a.m. Oh, it's a packed old day. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Every single auction is a deal of the day. Now, this is a first. So I've brought to you Burmese ruby before, even though it's really, really rare and hard to get your hands on. I've brought to you Burmese garnet before, which is really, really hard to get hold of. I've brought to you, not on JewelleryMaker, I have once, Burmese amber.
Right.
But I've never done, here on a sister channel, in 16 years of working with jewellery, I've never done Burmese zircon. Now this was a challenge. This was, because it's so hard to get, the zircon main locations are Cambodia, thank you. I just discovered a new gem. Colombian zircon don't even exist. If anybody tries to say Colombian zircon, it's not real. So Cambodia is the main location for zircon, and then Africa. So there's some amazing Tanzanian and African locations for zircon, but this is so special. This is Burmese zircon, and the fire is really clean, isn't it? The fire is exceptional for the very first time. I mean, it is amazing. You know how people say zircons look like diamonds? These really do. These really do. The last time we brought to you a faceted white zircon, it completely sold out. Roscoe's going to find the details for you because they completely sold out. So that's your 9 o'clock, and we've got some amazing extras in that project, haven't we? So message us in if you got, look, you've done the ring as well. The ring again with the black.
Yes, so I've done the ring in the black.
Oh, I love that.
I've added some zircon in because I know that it just looks absolutely incredible, and it just gives you that hint of, like you said, that diamond kind of feel.
Yeah, I love that. We have got two, look at the fire. Look at the fire and the refraction coming through, which is so hard to see with these gemstones. Yeah, and under our lights as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. And our 8 a.m. Early bird deal is your incredible.
Are they laser cut?
Yeah.
Oh wow, aren't
They're
they
incredible, aren't they? So you're getting your animals of Burma, the tiger, the snake, the elephant, and the national bird of Burma, which is the peacock.
These are very much like, I've forgotten the name of the company, but they do all laser cut pieces and charms.
Yeah.
And they're not inexpensive.
No, they're inexpensive.
So this is a great alternative. Like if you want that look, just spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
I love the elephant.
I
look
think
at the snake. That's really unisex,
and
actually.
especially when you start thinking of combining it with your 12 o'clock projects.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? I can imagine the rubies, or I'd do the orange garnet with the tiger. That would be amazing. So think about the early bird as a component that you can add on to your projects today, because I think that would be a beautiful addition to, you know, once you've done your first make, you know, because I'm sure everybody gets their project and they go, I know exactly what I'm going to make.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you've done that and you go, right, I've got all this left, and then I've got the animal component, then you can make your sort of second project.
Well, with gemstones that small, you can actually wire wrap those in amongst.
Amazing.
So imagine that if you embellish the elephant's ears, or the, you know, you
do a
could actually
headdress.
a headdress.
Yeah.
Or, wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Or you could do like ruby eyes and things like that. It'd be really cool. So very excited. Now, before we get started, in case I forget, because like yesterday I forgot, we've got your Advent piece. So today is the 6th. The 6th. This is your mermaid glass rounds. They are 6 mils, and you actually got 5 strands.
Oh, beautiful.
5 strands. So this is, I bet you can't guess. This is our Mark Smith, who's made this wonderful, wonderful bracelet using those mermaid quartz stones. Absolutely beautiful. Mark's another one we haven't seen for ages. Then you've got, now we've actually got this magnetic clasp. That's it, Roscoe. We know what we're doing, don't we, Roscoe? So Roscoe and I mean this in a absolutely platonic and friendship way, we've worked together so long now, you know, when you can telepathically know what the other person is, we're on the same Wi-Fi. Right, take a look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your amazing magnetic clasp coming up. Now, Mark uses magnetics a lot. Yep. I know you use the magnetics a lot. I mean, they're perfect, aren't they, magnetics?
They're just perfect for anybody. And, you know, not everybody's got someone that can help them with a bracelet. You know, even if you've got loads of people in your house, there's not always someone available. And also, if you've got any
I find it annoying as well. I don't like asking.
No, do I. I much prefer a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, totally agree. Absolutely beautiful. So that is going to come up as a star by the magnetic clasp, because this is a lovely big quantity. It launched a couple of weeks ago, and something like 500 sold out in the launch. So we're going to be doing that for you at some point within the hour, which is very, very exciting. Now, another quick look at the zircon, because so Roscoe's found the details of the previous. This size, it's 2 mils, isn't it? 2 mils. So we launched on the 2nd of August a 2 mil zircon strand, and we knew it would be really, really popular. We had 200, so exactly the same quantity. It sold out in 4 minutes. And that was Cambodian, not Burmese. It's absolutely exceptional. And one of the things I love about gemstones, and I collect zircon. I've got probably too many pieces to admit, but I don't have any Burmese zircon. So it's when you get that chance to collect and get some amazing stones. Really, really exciting. So that's coming up in the 9 a.m. hour. Roscoe's just checked through our whole history, and he's typed in Burma zircon. Oh, we've done it once, have we? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. So we've done it once and it's today. So we've never done it before. I've never done it before. It's so hard to get hold of. I think our team have done so well to get their hands on this. I'm really, really excited about doing that one for you at 9 a.m. today. Right, shall we get into our cheeky, that's 9 o'clock. So I'll show you one more time our menu for the day. We've got your early bird animal cutout collectors. It's basically, we should call today Burma Deal of the Day. 9 a.m. we've got your Burmese Zircon launch with Debs, because you're doing an amazing, you're going to show us your beautiful jewellery that you've made. 10 a.m. we've got your Amber Stretchy launch, your Shades of Burma, that's your beautiful purple and orange garnet, and then at 12 o'clock today is the most fabulous Burmese ruby that Debs has done an incredible piece that she designed with herself in mind, but she will share those ideas with you. And of course, I'm really excited about that ring demo. I haven't seen anything like that demoed in I don't think ever, so I'm very excited about that. Good, thank you. So it's going to be a good day on all accounts, isn't it? Right, before we crack on, we've just had a very quick message come through from our lovely Christine. And she says, good morning. What was the answer to yesterday's how many spinel strands? We did 1,250 and a lovely collector called April won. We did a giveaway because we had such an amazing quantity.
That's nice.
So we played guess the quantity, and whoever was the closest or got it won. And we had about 3 or 4 people who got the same answer, so we picked at random our lovely April, who Roscoe sent over to our call centre, so it should be on its way to you for next week, which is lovely. Right, we'll get started. Today's texting topic is if you want us to replay the Burmese spinel, it will go with the zircon and the 9 o'clock project, won't it? Really well. That spinel. Let us know if you want another chance to buy the 1,250 quantity. Yeah, all of it. You should see it, Debs. You'll love it. We should do that, Roscoe. But you message us in if you want to see it. Let us know. Also, our texting topic this morning is, on a scale from 1 to 10, how ready are you for Christmas? Because I'm a 3, and that's generous. So I'm starting to get mildly panicked, but I've said this whole time, I'm not getting, because the thing is in our house, it's Nicholas's birthday tomorrow, so I'm like birthday focus, and then once that's done, then I can Christmas focus, but because it's now 19 days away, I'm starting to get a tiny bit stressed. But it's easier when your kids are a bit older, because you don't have to get like a million presents, I only have to get a couple nicer presents.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think as well, I've got my birthday, Christmas.
When's your birthday?
My birthday is the 15th of December, and then I've got Clemmie's birthday, which is the 1st of January, and then I've got my daughter's birthday, 4th of January, on the 4th of February. Okay. So I have to be quite organised, or else forget
it's stressful, yeah.
So I'm quite organised. I don't want to be stressed at the last minute. I'm not wrapped, but I'm pretty much bought.
That's really good. That is really, really good. Let us know, how ready are you for Christmas? On a scale from 1 to 10, what are you, Roscoe? About a 3, yeah. Give me a week, I'll be at least a 7, I reckon, in a week. I'm not worried either. Because everybody, I was saying to Debs, our kids, we've kind of, we had a couple of Christmases where it was like, you know, lots of expensive presents, and then we were like, well, number 1, you've got everything, number 2, we're just not spending that kind of money, and it has been a tighter pursed year, I think, for everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've been saying to the kids, you know, the last couple of years we always say Christmas is about family and food. That's our phrase. Yeah, it's about family and food. So this year I said, what are you looking forward to about Christmas? And Jackson was like, we're going to have Christmas at Nanny's house, and he didn't say once presents. So I thought, thank goodness, because when I was little, me and my brothers were like, I can't wait for the presents, but they're a little less present focused, which I think is quite cool.
I think that's very cool.
Yeah,
my daughter says I can't wait for Christmas dinner.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too.
Christmas dinner.
I love a Christmas dinner. Right, let's have a look then. We're going to start with this. That's not, Roscoe just described that to me as the little clasp.
That's not little.
This is not little, Roscoe. This is not little. Yeah, it is a huge tassel topper or clasp. So you could do that in 2 different ways, couldn't you? You could separate it, you could wear it together.
You really could, and you can knot onto that, or you can thread onto that. You can wire wrap onto that.
Yeah. So you've got your tassel, attachable tassel maybe.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah. Didn't you say something this morning about Little Bo Peep's hook, Christy? We've had that a couple of, you know when you have these spooky moments of like, the last couple of days, I'll say something and Ross go, that's really strange. In fact, we said about aura. The kids, it's a new word now. If you're down with the kids, they say, they've got aura, which means like cool points, I guess. And then our next auction was an aura quartz.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, we've had loads of that this week.
We've all got auras.
Yeah. Crazy lace agate. This one? That is good. I love this.
We don't see this a lot,
do you know, when I came over to JewelleryMaker, I don't know if perhaps a few years ago we got a little bit overexcited with agates and jaspers, but I've seen hardly any this year.
No.
And I love agates and jaspers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're the ideal stretchy, I think.
Absolutely.
They're so pretty.
It's a way to get a lot of gemstones like on your wrist and like really enjoy them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all different ones, and just pile them on your wrists and get as what?
Pound.
Oh, that's good.
It's a pound. First 3 auctions today. It's a pound. Absolutely beautiful. I haven't got a clue what he's going to do next for a pound. Well done to every single. Yeah, I got it. Right. Now, how quick can you dial? Because the next pound auction is probably the most expensive looking £1 auction we've ever done. It's not the pouch for a pound.
I was going to say, the pouch for a pound would be good.
Nope. Have a look at this.
Oh,
you are going to get a Cartier Trinity inspired pendant.
Wow.
That's the Cartier Trinity inspired pendant for £1 single pound.
Very good. Goodness me.
Roscoe, those are gorgeous.
2 of those for earrings would be gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. Now, I'm not a designer gal, really. I've got 1 pair of nice shoes and 2 nice handbags. But Cartier, I wouldn't mind a Cartier piece. No. I wouldn't mind, if anybody's, David, in fact, I'd be cross with them this year if you got me Cartier, because it's not the year for Cartier. But maybe when the kids are older, I'd love just 1 amazing Cartier piece. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Even if it's something simple and tiny, I wouldn't mind. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I'd like a piece of jewellery. Yeah.
Never.
Roscoe, that is the best joke I've ever heard from you. He says, what about a bag? No, not like a handbag, like a carrier bag. A bag for life. A bag for life from
Can you
Cartier.
imagine taking that into the supermarket?
Could you imagine presenting... No, it's not really. You've been funnier before. But imagine presenting somebody with a bag for life. They're going to think there's something in it. And they're like, oh my gosh, it's happening. It's a Cartier. Yeah. No, I just got you the bag. You said you wanted a Cartier. You said you wanted a Cartier bag. That is, therefore, a Cartier bag. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that is something Dave would prank me with. That is absolutely something. And my parents, right, they tell this story every Christmas. When I was about 14 or 15, I wanted a mobile phone. They bought me a fake one, right? This is so cruel. And they put it in a real phone box. Swear to you. And now I'm older, I'm cross with them. But when I was younger, I opened it up and I was like, oh my God, because they were like, you're not having a phone, you're not having a phone. And this was only like Nokia's. You could only text and call people and play Snake. And and they bought me a pretend phone, put it in a real phone box. And they think it's really funny. That,
Did you cry?
Yeah, I was really cross. I was a 14-year-old, so I was stroppy. So I was, I got one on my birthday, which was February, 2 months later. Yeah, mean, right? And the thing is now, I'm 36, and they'll still say, do you remember that Christmas? Ha ha ha, it was so funny when we got you a fake phone. And I was like, it's not that funny. I'm traumatised. No, I'm not really. Right, next up, let's do is it in here? Oh no, that's something else. Those are good, look. Did we do these together? We did. Do you remember, you get 5 of those?
Are you sure we did them together?
I'm 100% sure. We did them the last Sunday we were together. Because we thought there was 1, but there's 5. You're looking at me like when I forget everything. I promise you we did those together because you said you loved...
Do you know?
That's what you said last time.
At least you know that I'm authentic, don't you? I don't say a different thing. Do you know, I forgot to send the instructions today. Don't worry, you'll have them by the time the kit's dispatched.
I'm 100%. If I'm
No, it
wrong,
wasn't me, because I wasn't here with Hayley. I was here with Dave. It must have been the day after.
Who was it then?
Was it Susie?
Yes, it was Susie. That was my... Sorry, Debs, to make
That's
you
all
feel
right.
like you'd forgotten that. It was me, I forgot.
It could have been me.
Oh, no, honestly, because I'm sure when I opened it, I was like, oh, I'm not too sure. I remember it exactly, Ross. I'll tell you exactly what happened, because you weren't here that day, and this is very me. So I opened it and I said, I do really like it, but it's a bit expensive. That was my comment in the morning when we were prepping. So I do really like it, but it's a bit expensive.
Yeah.
Because I think, is it £40? Did you do the same thing? See, we're on the same Wi-Fi. So I'd seen a picture like this, £40, and I thought it's lovely, but it's a little bit expensive. And Susie said, I thought it was you, sorry. Susie said, I love it. She said, I love it, I love it, I love it. But what we realised is, it's also this. It's also this.
Oh.
It's also this. And it's also this. Yeah. So, and it's all of them for £40.
That's amazing. You can make a really beautiful rosary for somebody
Yeah.
with this, couldn't you? With that beautiful cross on the bottom.
And I'm pretty sure that's what Susie made. That's why I thought it was, I don't know why, sorry, I got confused.
No, but it could quite, you know, I've looked at things and gone, wow, I love that. And then I thought, and they've gone, you've done that before. And I've gone,
Yeah, I've done that loads of times.
But I always have the same reaction.
Sometimes even on the same day.
No, I have done this before because I own it.
Oh yes, we did this one together, didn't we? I love this. There's only 14 left. We had 500 when we launched it.
I bought 2.
It's beautiful because I think you can obviously wear as is, but these trapeze shape, yeah, these beautiful bigger garnets, aren't they amazing? They're absolutely beautiful. So
I gave one to Daisy, and she's obviously 18, and I'm a lot older than 18. I think this is kind of multi-generational.
I agree.
You know, it doesn't matter.
It's quite vintage as well.
Yeah, it really is.
My mum has, I'm sure, unless I'm pretty sure my mum has a garnet rope, really, really similar. That she inherited, so it's quite a vintage vibe to it.
Yeah,
and the reality, the price, when you see this price, guys, it's so silly. It's an equivalent to a £1 auction, really, because all the work into those beady beads. Exactly. If we did one of these beady beads for this price, it would be absolutely phenomenal. This is garnet.
I know. Look at that price.
If we did one of those beady beads for £1, Roscoe, that would be so silly. And look how many you've got.
I mean, what an absolutely beautiful gift for somebody.
Yeah.
I just couldn't believe the price, so I bought 2 immediately.
But I'm hoping we've got some, I'm a massive garnet fan, and it's nearly January, so I'm hoping we've got some amazing, if we've got more pieces like that, I'm hoping we've got some incredible garnet coming in. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Well, it depends on the design, depends on the stone, the strand. But I love it. I'm a massive garnet advocate. So get ready for me to be. Yes.
Just over your head.
Okay, that's over allocated. Right. Before we do the crosses, remember, we've got the animals coming up at the end of this hour. This is your Burmese animals. Stunning. Elle says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. I've just tuned in slightly late. Where have you been? No, I'm just joking. I hope you had a lovely lie-in. Have you shown the strawberry quartz yet? We haven't. We haven't yet. We're going to do it now. Go on then, let's do it now for you, lovely Elle. How are you, Elle? Right, people have been shopping ahead on these. Oh, have you done the wrong price? Oh. Okay, Roscoe's, don't worry, Roscoe. He's done the wrong price. Right, natural strawberry quartz from Brazil. The colours are beautiful. It's more strawberry than anything else. Are you ready? Price coming in? Have a look at this. What? Okay, yeah, I see why everybody's been shopping ahead. Made a mistake. Oh, wow. That's all right. That's all right. It's a cheeky bargain. Yeah, there's only 20 left. Let's get them all home. It's the Burma, Secrets of Burma weekend, and we are getting your orders open and ready for some of the rarest stones from Burma. We have zircon, we have garnets, we have amber, we have a ruby. I mean, this is a collector's dream of a day.
It is really.
So exciting. Suffolk and Greater London, we've got Surrey and Lancashire, we've got Gloucestershire, Susan Essex, we've got Kent, we've got Somerset, we've got Inverness, Inverclyde. Make sure you're checking it out at $6.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. That is a really, really beautiful, beautiful design. You've got 10 seconds to check it out. It's going to be gone. So make sure you are on the phone lines and you're getting it home today. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sold out. Lovely. It was sold out exactly as the clock ended. How about that? Right. Okay. Now this is the reason, and if you watch the launch, you'll remember that's I told you that we can't help it, can't we? We have to say how it is. Yeah. When I thought this was one pendant, now don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't like the design, but I thought £40. At JewelleryMaker, I think £30, £20, £30 is kind of like a JewelleryMaker price. But when I thought £40, I thought it's a little tiny bit steep. However, for 5 of them, oh yeah, go on then. That's less than £10 per piece. Exactly. You'll see they're all filmed separately because we thought it was a drop down.
That's so pretty with the zircon. And also, you're not only getting the cross, but if you're into your crystal properties as well, you're getting your kind of, I mean, that's just your quartz. So, you know, that is going to amplify anything that you put with it. And it's
beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? I love the clean lines on it. Like, it's very simple. It's beautiful.
I do. I like the tubular carved style rather than the kind of more square blocky style. It's softer, isn't it?
It's
a little bit more feminine.
It is softer.
And I do think they look lovely on a big rosary link, like a big statement. But you could also, look at this, I've just made a very simple.
Yeah, so I think that's lovely together.
That's the zircon from the 9.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that so?
Yeah, I love that.
You could wear that, you know, out for a coffee. You could also wear it if you've got like a lunch planned or a dinner planned. It's really, really lovely. And if we were doing just the cross for £40, yes, lovely. Right, do you know what? Now you've put it on the zircon, doesn't it elevate? Now as a single cross, it doesn't look like £40. Now it looks, you know, like a lovely piece of jewellery. So that is just one of the crosses that you are going to get. You actually get all 5. You don't have to pick. The price point is ridiculously good. And today, I would definitely recommend getting in early because when we launched these, they flew. Obviously, this price, sometimes we buy things because they're absolutely gorgeous and sometimes we think, gosh, that's a deal. That's just such a deal. You have to get it. It looks good with all of the colours, this zircon. Doesn't it? I think you might need some more spine on that zircon.
Do you know, that's why I love zircon, because it goes with everything.
Absolutely everything. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your amethyst.
What a lovely gift for somebody, because, you know, some people are very attached to their crosses, and especially at this time of year, or maybe someone needs a little bit of comfort, or, you know, maybe a just because present. I just think that, you know, gifting this would be an absolutely beautiful gift to receive.
I also think the stones that we have here, your quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, black onyx and your lapis, a lot of us will have that in our stash already.
Yeah, definitely.
So you'll find other bits that you can work with, other amethysts and rose quartz, and, you know, you'll be able to use up, you know, your bead soup.
Definitely. All bead soup.
Love a bit of bead soup.
We love a bead soup.
So you can actually use up stones that you already have and bits and pieces that you already have around your stash. Now, and it's iconic, you know. Susie said, now I remember it was Susie. Susie said that she's like, I used to wear these, like, you know, when I was younger, and it's it's an iconic, it's like a puffy heart or something that, a star or something that's been popular for decades and decades. I just think they're lovely. You do, don't you? Christy wears a cross every day. It's really, I think they're lovely. Of course, you need to be careful, exactly, right? We're going to do an amazing deal for you. Are you ready? Your beautiful gemstone carved crosses. You get all 5. That's 5 different presents. That's 5 cracker, you know, if you make your own crackers. We're doing them today, £10 each. Ooh. Absolutely brilliant. Sterling silver band as well.
They're
absolutely
amazing.
Brilliant.
If you make to sell as well.
But we didn't stop there when we launched it. Yeah, £10 each is really good. But we went lower. We had a really good quantity, Roscoe. There's only 14 left, so you're gonna have to be very, very quick. We had 100, 110, we've got 14 chances left now for you to get your gorgeous gemstone carved crosses. It's 120 carats, white quartz, amethyst, rose quartz, lapis, and black. Oh, excuse me, I said black onyx, it's black obsidian. So I retract that. It is black obsidian, which I think is gorgeous. And all of these, again, a little bit like our animal projects, would work with the 9 o'clock projects, work with 12 o'clock projects, would work with the garnets. I mean, this is one of those that you can sling this in your basket and you'll find a way to work with it almost straight away. Absolutely beautiful. $39.99. So is that £7.50? £8. £8 across. That's amazing.
Yeah, if you think you've got the bail there, the peg bail, which would be good for £8 because it's sterling silver, let alone this beautiful carved gemstone that you've got on the in the cross. So I think that's a cracking price.
I think if we did them on JewelleryMaker as a drop down, because I thought they were going to be. Well, I think £20 would be a really good deal.
It would, yeah.
£20 I think would be probably about the right price for JewelleryMaker. Maybe on a day where Ross was feeling extra generous, like £16.99, but £8? Exactly. We did this in jadeite and they were £50 to £70. So £8 per cross is really good value. And I think even if you, especially if you make to sell. Oh, I went to a Christmas fair yesterday. And there was only one jewellery stand and it was the kids had done bracelets that said Merry Christmas and things like that. But there wasn't like a proper...
Really?
Yeah. So my mum was like, you should do one for next year. Should do a jewellery stand at the school because it's all for the day. Yeah. Well, do you know what? We went to the cash point. I said all day yesterday. Remind me, I've got to get £10. I've got to get £10 for the kids each for the Christmas fair because I'm that mom that shows up without cash. And we went to the cash point, no money in it, and it was heaving with rain. Went to the next cash point, and Dave doesn't like these sorts of things anyway because it's packed. Like when we got there, and everyone's glasses, it is kind of hell. But so we went to 2 cash points, no cash in the cash points.
No.
So then when we got there, I said to my little boy, I was like, I'm gonna have to walk the post office in the pouring rain and get some cash back. And one of the other dads was like, oh, I got those, here you go, and lent me some money. But all day I was like, I need cash. We tried 2. So by the time we got there, we were absolutely soaked. But anyway, there wasn't any jewellery. So I thought, I was really hoping to see.
There used to be when I was doing craft fairs, like 8 jewellery stands. You think, oh
Really?
my goodness, yeah. But I've been to a few recently and it seems to be glass, a lot of
Really?
glass.
See, something like that, and that's not, you're not going to have to do a lot of making. You can
Not
just
at
sell
all.
that for £15
I
even.
think that would be, yeah.
And that's really good profit. Right, Peruvian Amazonite. Oh, yes, please, Roscoe. Snap that
look
right
at
up.
the colour.
You've scheduled this for us, haven't you? Because you know we both love... Oh my gosh.
That is absolutely stunning. That glows from within.
Literally glows. How many of these are there?
That's not enough. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That would literally be perfect. How much are you buying that for? Well, yeah, how much are you selling that for? Something's magnetic there. Do you see it's twisting?
Yeah. That's
What's that
weird.
magnetising to? Do you see? Watch. Oh, we didn't do it now. It was, wasn't it, Debs? Look. Isn't it? Must be. It's the Amazonite. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that weird?
It's the
There's
Amazonite.
something within it.
There is. It must be, could be iron. Look, it's the Amazonite. Look. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That's exactly, it just shows, gemstones are real.
Yeah.
They have these minerals and energies, and I think that's really, I know. Right, you are not going to believe the deal we are going to do. I want to make that now.
That's gorgeous,
Right,
isn't
I
it?
might buy this. Go on then. Potassium, aluminium, it's the aluminium in it. Or is it the aluminium? I don't think aluminium. Look, is aluminium.
It's the magic.
I don't think. Anyway, let's do a deal. We're getting sidetracked. 30. What? £30? Oh, I want to get that and make that. That is stunning.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
You don't need to do anything to it.
No.
And I would happily, if we had that on our sister channel, I would happily spend £100 on that bracelet.
Oh, no, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. This is the kind of bracelet that every single time you wear it, people will say, I love that bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
That is beautiful. This is on First Dibs, look. £5,000 for the yellow gold and Amazonite necklace. Now, unless that clasp is £4,950. No, I'm just, we can't compare exact for exact. I don't know if that's dyed or I don't know what the location is on that, but you can see for sort of inspiration and design wise, they are big stones. But these are big stones. They're 10 mils, are they? Yeah, beautiful they are. Absolutely beautiful.
I love this for a bracelet because it really showcases the gemstone. You don't have to do much because this gemstone speaks for itself.
It does.
Gorgeous.
I'm just wondering maybe one zircon between them,
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
Maybe.
I like to put zircon in between as opposed to precious metal, actually.
I agree. I love that. That's become a new trend this year, is using the microfaceted stones as faces instead of precious metals. Don't buy that because I want to get it. I don't want it to sell out. So stop buying, everyone, please. No, Greater London, get out of here. Go on. No, East Sussex, no thank you. Don't want this. It's really ugly. So not good looking. No, there's no colour. Nearly zero colour in it. It's really not going to look nice in the sunshine. It's going to look awful on your skin. No, it doesn't. It's not going to look really high end with that clasp either. No, nobody would want a gift of this. Nobody would like this as a gift. Apart from Bex.
I would.
And me. It is, I'm kidding aside, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I'm going to get that. I just think it's beautiful. Yeah. If there's one, please leave me one. Do keep your eyes open. There is something else I meant to buy yesterday. Was it, when did I? No, there's something else and I didn't get it. I've been thinking about it, apart from that one time you need to remember. Never mind. $29.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Some pearls. Yes. Oh, right, let's leave you there for a minute.
We do like Amazonite and pearls.
We do like Amazonite. Are they? This is, I think, the only pearls we've got all day today. Oh, we've got a couple. No, we've got some in the 12 o'clock. That's right. Those are nice.
My goodness, that looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful. That looks so expensive.
That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Would you like it for $99.99? Would you like it for a really, really, really low price point today? We're getting you ready for our Burma event. We have a day packed with your animals of Burma, your incredible Burmese zircon, your phenomenal Burmese amber, your beautiful garnets, your stunning rubies. Today, I know, right? Today is a day. Oh, do you know, I was about to say the most silly thing in the world. And I'll tell you, these look so good with the rubies, but that's why we've put pearls of...
No, but you're not wrong, are you?
I was going to say, that looks so good with the rubies.
You're not wrong.
Obviously, that's why our team have put the project together. Right, sorry. Back in the room. Okay. Brand new low price. Should we get these home today?
Yeah.
We've got 20 chances. Absolutely stunning. We're going to give you 20 chances. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price. Are you ready? 8 to 10 mil. How about this? $39.99.
Really?
Oh, $39.99. You have got a minute to check this out. That is absolutely amazing.
They are so beautiful. Look at the luster on those.
$39.99. That is a steal, isn't it? Because you could do, for me, okay, they're not the most round pearls in the world.
I like them like this.
But you can tell they're real.
They're, a lot of those are like a drop shape. They'd be absolutely perfect for earrings.
Yeah, they really would.
I love that when it kind of kind of drop shape for earrings. I think they're stunning.
Yeah, beautiful. I love your pearls that you're wearing too. Were those your mum's pearls?
Yeah.
Have I made that up?
Yeah.
They are stunning.
You've got a very good memory. It's a lot better than mine.
It's like selective memory though. I can remember some things and I cannot remember others. Thank you, Susie. 39.99. But honestly, I actually said to KP yesterday, I said, I'm a bit worried. I keep misremembering things and like saying the wrong words. And she was like, that's normal stuff. It's not.
Oh yeah.
You're not on your own with that.
No, not at all.
I think it's age. I said the other day to my mum, I was like, my eyes are getting worse, Mum. So much. She goes, Steph, it's age. Yeah, and then have you heard the story? I thought my eyes had healed. So we had a show, right? And for about 3 hours, I was like, I didn't have my glasses on, right? And I was going, I can read the messages. Like the whole show I was going, oh my gosh, there's a miracle that's happened. I can read all of the messages, right? I didn't need Ross to put it on the big screen. For about 3 hours, I was thinking something's going on. And I was trying to test it, like looking at other things. And then I realised they pulled the camera. And I thought I'd healed my poor eyesight. But it was just the camera. What a donut. Honestly, right.
That's the sort of thing I'd say.
Yeah. So, my eyes
like, wow.
Yeah. It's like the most obvious thing in the world. The amethyst stretchies. Now, I don't know if you know this, but Deb's is second favourite gemstone, because your first favourite is carnelian, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I do have a good memory. See, it's only I don't know what it is. It's some things I can remember and some things I just can't. Deb's favourite stone to put with amazonite is carnelian, but you also like you're partial to a bit of amethyst, aren't you?
I think amethyst with this is gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Tell you what we'll do on this amethyst, because we're getting you ready for a very exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to do 2 for 1. Now, we all love amethyst, right? Amethyst is one of those stones. I think amethyst is a bit like, you need to have your gold spaces and your silver spaces and your clasps. It's an essential. Amethyst is a stone. Number one, especially if you're doing jewellery fairs, I think it was Mark who told me, but who knows, it might have been Susie, that when he would make for a stall, at least 50% would be amethyst, because it's what a lot of people look for. It is
what a lot of people look for. And, imagine that with the cross.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful.
Okay. Oh, look.
So you have to put 2 in your basket and you'll only pay for 1, is that right?
Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Right, this is a 2 for 1. So you're going to put 2 in your basket. And we are going to give you an incredible, incredible deal. This is Zambian. So it is absolutely beautiful. It's completely natural. And it is really, really, really stunning. Have a little look at this. Okay, how about, now obviously this is separate, but that was £8. If you wanted to make this, the cost price of this is going to be absolutely nothing. Well, you know what I mean, it's going to be a couple of quid. £5 per strand. £5 per strand. So you need to add a multiple of 2.
If you want to do the amethyst mala that you've been thinking about, then you can do it now, because you'll be able to multi-buy these strands. Look at that. I love amethyst and pearl. I have a lot of amethyst and pearl jewellery that I've made for myself. That was my thing for a long, long time.
Yeah, I think amethyst is so, so beautiful, especially if you have any February babies.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You could do this at the back. Yeah, you can shop ahead for that magnetic clasp. Right, it's 2 for 1. I think 1 for $9.99 is excellent. To get 2 for £10 is really, really, really good. Add another one to your basket, Mariska, because you've only got 3. So if you add another one, it's totally free, which is our favourite price. So 2 for 1 today. It is 2 for £10. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you add that to your order. That is a must-have, I think. It's a bit of a staple in your jewellery box. Even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it, you will find a way to work with it.
And we don't see it as much anymore. About 10 years ago, we had amethyst on every show. And you know, I had drawers of it, and mine's dwindled. I don't have much left, and we don't have much to replace it
We
these
don't.
days,
We don't. Exactly. It's a gemstone that we think we've got a lot of, but we actually have very little in stock. But it goes really quickly when we do bring it on air, especially from Zambia. You know, this is mined in the amazing. In fact, there's not a lot left now. It's been mined for the last sort of 15 years or so. The biggest provenance is called the Gemfields mine, and we used to work directly with Gemfields.
Yeah.
There was a gentleman called Ian Harbottle who was a bit of a silver fox, actually. Do you remember? It was a bit of a, every time we'd have him on air, a bit of a rude messaging going, hello Ian, he's a very handsome man. And he used to work for Gemfields, so we had a connection directly with the Gemfields mine, and they, you know, we've seen some amazing Zambian amethyst over the years. Honestly, it's some incredible, and it's one of my favourite things about it is it's completely natural, but it should never be £5 a strand. Yeah, it is. Well, exactly. Most amethyst comes from Brazil when they discovered the Brazil, because before they discovered the Brazilian mines, amethyst was one of the most difficult. So in Brazil, there's huge amethyst mines, right? Which is lovely and great for those of us that want affordable amethyst. But before they discovered the Brazilian mines, it was known as the bishop's stone, wasn't it? Because the bishops would wear amethyst. Yeah. They would have these big amethyst rings. The royals, you know, it's a royal colour. If you think about royal robes and things, because it was so expensive and rare, it's actually purple is in the UK described, you know, they've done surveys and stuff, you know, when Google and the big companies, they look at marketing things, is the most expensive, perceived expensive colour. But when you say we're doing 2 for £10, that's far from expensive.
Forget all that.
But it's associated with royalty, it's associated with expense, and it's kind of like if you imagine purple velvet, you know, it's rich in colour, and it's. But I also think a lot of people love amethyst. It's really, really, really beautiful, and it's a lot of people's favourite colour. It's beautiful. 2 for 1. Keep on checking those out. Absolutely brilliant. Your mad clasp is your star buy this morning. We're going to do for you next your stretchies. Ooh,
I love
this might be a bit of a bargain then, hey?
These I've got the same gemstone but in different types of gemstone, which is gorgeous for a bracelet stack, isn't it?
Yeah, you're so right, because you can wear the same stone. I'm stacking today, look, I've got all these.
Yeah, I like a stack.
So you get to choose your gem and you're going to get a tumble, a round, and a nugget.
This is another absolutely beautiful present. Put a ribbon round the 3 of them, tie a little bow, put it in an organza bag. Even on your stall, it will fly out.
Yeah, this is exactly, and it's no work, you know.
No.
That's when you're making to sell, you know, the least amount of your time that you can put in.
True.
You can put your time into the big statement pieces that bring people over because they're very showy.
Yeah.
But this is the sort of stuff that flies, isn't it?
You could always add a charm. You know, you could always make them. I don't know, like on the lapis, you could put a moon and a star charms. You know, if you wanted to add to them, you could. But I love that one.
And yesterday we did for our early bird these amazing animal spaces. So you could use your animal spaces. So you could do maybe the peacock with the amethyst, which would look beautiful. You could do the dolphin with the lapis, which is gorgeous. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that amethyst, it's gorgeous.
I know. We've got a really big quantity, so we're going to do a brand new closeout deal. Now, we're going to do a brilliant closeout deal. I'm going to let you know, we're limited in the moonstone. There's only 1 left. We are limited in the red jasper and the amethyst. But everything, and the lapis isn't great quantity. We're going to a brand new low on the very first crash. Are you ready? The best part about it is, after that brand new low, our first crash, we're still not done. We're going even lower. We've never ever been to this price before, and yet we're going again. $9.99 for your 3 stretches. Wow. You could sell 1 of them for that price. That is amazing already, and we're still not done. We have 300 of these. We want to get you ready for a very, very exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. So, are you ready to get it home? Get on the phone. This moonstone's gone. The amethyst is about to be gone. The lapis is about to be gone. We are going to do a set of 3 for one low price today. A set of 3 for one low price. Your Amazonite sold out. Your blue lace agate completely sold out. Today, do not miss out on getting this into your collection today. £3 a stretchy. £3 a stretchy. We're still not finished. That's a brand new low. Or a brand new low.
This black tourmaline is incredible. This black tourmaline is so unisex. I know that my sons, one son would wear all 3, the other one would probably wear 1. But as a stocking filler, I don't know if, you know, I always find it difficult to buy for the boys, but I'm thinking like this and the Labradorite, really unisex. So I'm just thinking of my boys, they're not sort of colour, but I think that this, and also if you stacked this with pearls in your stack, would be beautiful.
Really beautiful. Look at that. Flying out the door at £7.99. We've never even been under £10. We've never even been single figures, and you're getting 3. That's like buy one, get one free. Buy one, get 2 free.
That's just silly.
It's amazing. Yeah, exactly. If we bought one of these on their own for £7.99, they'd fly out the door. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I love that you're getting such an array of colour. Maybe multi-buy at that price point. £7.99 for all 3.
That's amazing.
That's the red jasper, by the way. We don't have many of those left. You're not done. We're still not done. Right, we're still not done, guys. We have 300 of these. Okay, the amethyst, I'm going to show you one more time because that's about to sell out, okay? The amethyst is about to sell out.
They're beautiful.
£7.99 and we're going again. £7.99 and we are going again. If you want to elevate any of these, by the way, you would simply need to re-thread them with that magnetic clasp. And then it is instantly a higher end piece, isn't it?
Absolutely. So put a magnetic clasp on and one sterling silver charm and sell that for like £40.
Yeah. Brilliant. Say that again, sorry. The garnet would look amazing with it. Monochrome stack of bracelets for me. Yay!
Yes.
Yeah, good idea.
Yes.
Really, really, really good idea. And also the yin and yang. You can do the yin and yang, can't you? Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful.
It just, I think it will look so elegant with, like you said, the monochrome. Like maybe you've already got some stretches that you want to mix in. Maybe you're going to separate these out and gift them because you've got 3 in there. 3 gifts. 3 sterling gemstone bracelets for $6.99.
Absolutely. At $6.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Good luck. Now, lots and lots of you flying in still. It's very, very busy. Remember, we've probably got about 2 or 3 more auctions until all of these deals will go. I can just see so many of you with it in your basket. Remember to check it out before the end of the hour because you can keep on adding to your order as the day goes on, and you'll only pay 1 shipping. I've been ordering presents online. The shipping, when you think, if you order from 4 places or 5 places, you think, gosh, I spent 30 quid in shipping.
I know, that's the problem, isn't it?
So take advantage of the 1P&P here at JewelleryMaker Day, especially because there's so many lovely things as the day goes on. It's absolutely gorgeous to see you all checking it out. Well done. Lapis, amethyst, labradorite, rose quartz, tiger's eye, red jasper, black tourmaline. That's £2.33 per stretchy. That's got to be one of the best deals we've done for a stretchy like that. That is absolutely amazing. We are going to give you just 1 minute left at this price, okay? Because we're running out of time and we've got a packed old day today. So you need to be ready to check that out. Coming up next is our star buy. We have your magnetic clasp, which is going to be absolutely, how many do you want, you know?
Yeah.
That's going to be really, really good as a price point. So make sure you are ready to get that into your collection. In 40 seconds, they're going to be gone off your screen. Now, your next 2 auctions, we've got your Star Buy magnetic clasp, which is going to be very, very, very popular. And then, of course, your animals of Burma.
Ooh, I love that.
We are bringing you the tiger, the elephant, the peacock, and the snake. in this amazing, for me, it's got a bit of a Balinesian feel.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? In the design,
it does.
Really cool. So they are coming up in just a couple of moments time. 10 seconds left on your stretchies. Sling them in your basket and check those out. Those are very, very, very well priced. And your star buy is next. Okay, graphics going straight in. Now, I'm going to just, again, show you how to instantly elevate a piece of jewellery. We're talking about really quite basics. Threading is, a beginner's. Threading and crimping, and you're going to...
Or knotting.
Create straight away an amazing, amazing stone. This is today's deal of the day. This is Burmese Amber, but look at that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It goes from this, which looks good, don't get me wrong, and it's functional, but to then a really elevated piece of jewellery. Not only that, it is so easy for you to put it on and off. If you're getting dexterity issues, if you maybe get, my mum's only just, she said she's been painting and she's had to stop. She said, I think I've got arthritis in my thumb now because it's so painful. And it's just, for somebody who wants to wear their jewellery but struggles with clasps,
absolutely.
It's not just like it's a nice kind of gimmicky thing, lovely. It's actually maybe the difference of somebody being able to wear their jewellery and feel good.
Agree.
And going, I can't get it on, so I can't wear it. How many pieces do get left in the jewellery box because somebody struggles with clasps?
And you've got the power to say to them, I've got you some magnetic clasps. If you give me that bracelet or you give me that necklace, I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
And that's a great gift to be able to give somebody, I think.
And also, I can't remember who it was saying it. One of the guest designers was saying that they're working through their mum's pieces. And I mean, it's lovely to go. I'm going to come over Thursday afternoon, get a couple of pieces out, and we'll sit and have coffee and a chat and a chinwag and watch the telly, and it's that time then as well, isn't it? Which is really important and really lovely. And it doesn't have to be bracelets, it can be necklaces. A lot of our guest designers use these for necklaces as well because they're just so easy to use. This is how it looks when it's on. I've got a piece that Mark's done, and he's used jump rings because he's done a seed beaded piece. So this is how it looks in situ. It's really, really nice. And it just means that when you put your bracelet on, it's so easy to just attach like this. So easy. Easy to pop on, easy to pop off. It's it's a slightly different shape, but you can see how it kind of works in situ. Really, really beautiful. Now, our first collector has bought 5. Now, being here for as many years as I have, it sounds like I'm bragging. I'm really not. I love working here. And I've seen a lot of amazing jewellery, and I've worked in lots of different areas of the business. I started as an associate producer. I was then a producer at Rusco. I started presenting. I went into channel managing for a few years, and I've seen lots of pieces of jewellery. The number one quantity that we've sold is magnetic clasps. We've sold tens of thousands. I wonder if we're probably in the hundreds of thousands now after 20 years. Do you know what I mean? It is the absolute number one best-selling item. And I think the reason is because, one, they're so useful, but also they're so well priced here at JewelleryMaker. We are going to bring to you your 95 solid selling silver magnetic barrel clasp. I like the size of this as well because sometimes, and Debs, you talk about in your jewellery, you talk about balance.
Balance, yeah.
And you want to have the right size.
I feel like even if you've got some larger ones or some smaller ones, you want to get them when you see them, because like if you look at the bracelet that's on the desk at the moment, that it's very balanced with that size of magnetic clasp. I know that's just probably a 6mm bead, isn't it? Because it just flows and you're not sort of getting to that full stop moment of the clasp. It's just kind of, what it's beautiful is it's kind of drawing your eye to the colour of the beautiful gemstones, but the function of it, I didn't realise that it was sterling silver, because honestly, you can't have enough of these. All you have to do is add 1 sterling silver magnetic clasp to your piece, and it now becomes a gemstone and precious metal piece.
Exactly. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but the ones that we used to do, sort of, I don't know timescale was, but the one that we used to do were base metal. They were all base metal.
Yeah, they were, yeah.
They were all base metal for years and years and years. And then on our sister channel, they only do gemstones and precious metal.
Right.
And I don't know if there was a complaint or somebody had said, look, that was the one and only item that was base metal. And when they put it on air, they'd say, you know, it is base metal. But somebody said you should offer it in silver.
Definitely.
So now we offer it in silver, but the price is still the same
yes.
as the base metal price, which just doesn't make any sense, does it? Right, this is
Brilliant.
not what you're paying for this today. Are you ready to do the most incredible deal? It's sterling silver and it's $9.99
Really?
today. That's absolutely brilliant. Get as many as you can. You'll make with them all the time, especially, you know, if you're making for somebody as a gift. It is a really, really lovely way to finish the jewellery. And as far as clasps go, I know we here at JewelleryMaker do some amazing deal on our clasps. You might get one for £6 or £7, but just for an extra couple of pounds, actually, it's a really, really, really good tool to have in. That is your price. That is your price.
Do we?
You've got 1,000.
It's going to go lower.
Oh, we had 1,000. Everybody that has bought 4 or 5 of these, you are doing the right thing, because I'm just trying to find. This has got to be $9.99, Ross. This has got to be $9.99. Right, okay, apparently we're going lower. You know the base metal ones were $9.99. The silver were originally £20.
Whoa.
$7.99 today.
Wow.
That is amazing.
You know, you need a lot of silver to cover a clasp like this. You know, so the surface area of silver that you're getting is a lot.
I would buy it as base metal at $7.99.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to spend my money on base metal at $7.99 to get silver. That's amazing. We're not paying $7.99. Ross? Okay, right, guys, we've got another crash about to happen. I know, I like the barrel. We do normally see the round. I love the barrel. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Right, okay, guys, we're going to go again. We are going lower than $7.99 for this. That is absolutely brilliant. So far, everybody is multi-bought. We've got, Greater London's got 4, East Lothian's got 5, Dorset's got 4, Emma's got 5, Pam's got 3. The phone lines are stacking right up. If you want to stock up, like Deb says, it's always worth getting it to have it on hand, because there's nothing worse than getting halfway through a design and going, oh, I could do with a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, exactly that. You know, there's certain things that you look for, and people will ask you. And when I used to do commissions, if people would ask me for magnetic clasps, because it's just
Can
easier.
I have that with a magnetic clasp?
Absolutely.
Yeah. This is a bargain. This is silly. I think the price point is fantastic at $9.99 for silver. $6.99 today. Just fill your boots. That is really, really good. That is. Like I even said, I think a minute ago, you know, some of our more affordable clasps are around £5 or £6. It's worth spending an extra couple of quid. Actually, at $6.99, it's worth getting a few. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. I need to write a couple of codes down because I need to make sure I order today. I always get off air and think I should have got it when it was on. At $6.99, yes. Right, there's one Amazonite left. Nobody buy it in the next store. I'm kidding. If you want it, go for it. I've got more than enough jewellery, but if it's there, I'm having it.
You've never got enough jewellery.
If it's there, I'm having it. Okay, almost everybody's multi-bought, guys. We've got Elizabeth's got 3, London's got 10 now. We've gone up lower in price. They've gone up in quantity. Nicolette's got 2, Helen's got 4, Susan's got 2, Make's got 5. They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out at $6.99 today. I think it accompanies the deal of the day really beautifully. I think it accompanies we did this amethyst for 2 for £10. You could do a long line necklace, right? So imagine this doubled, a long line necklace. That is going to be a total price of $16.99.
That's amazing,
isn't it?
Yeah, and it's sterling silver and gemstone. I mean, that is absolutely ridiculous. Actually,
that is absolutely brilliant. You could do a double length necklace, and that's that clasp which is going to look like a beautiful piece of jewellery, and that's going to cost you $16.95 because this is on a 2-for-1 for the next sort of 4 minutes or so. So if you missed the amethyst, go back and grab that because that was absolutely crackers. Or you could pop this on the end, look. And that's going to be £5 plus your £8.13. So that's less than £20.
You could rosary link that as well. That
and that's
would be
less
gorgeous.
than £20.
Yeah, that's
the whole
amazing.
Lot. It's brilliant, isn't it? And this is the thing with the magnetic. When we go into our next hour with our zircons and our wonderful, pick the pieces that we're going to show you with a monochrome look. When we go into the garnet hour, you'll think, oh, I've got that magnetic clasp ready to work with these stones. I'm going to do it. I said I wasn't. I said to Ross I wouldn't show you, but I have to show you these orange garnets. Now these, I mean, that is one of the most expensive looking.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's I love orange garnet, and you would have to mix.
Oh yeah.
You'd have to mix your orange garnet with your amber some way. I don't know if you do a couple of gems. A lot of the amber designers, they do like 4, don't they?
Yes.
Just 4 stones, kind of at the bottom of the necklace.
Yeah.
Which would be this much, which is brilliant. So yeah, sorry, I said I wouldn't, but I couldn't help it because I just love it. That's your orange garnet. That's coming up a little bit later on in the show. 11 o'clock this morning. Right. Flying out the door for your magnetic clasps. Well done. It's busy, busy, busy on this super Saturday for Burma. Oops, it jumped. Oops. At least didn't throw it this time. At $6.99. Good luck to every single one of you checking that out. That is absolutely fabulous deal for you to get your hands on today. Early bird is coming up next. It's time for the animals of Burma. We have got your tiger, your snake, your elephant and your peacock. They're coming up next and they're going to be an amazing deal. Okay, let's do your gorgeous early bird next. Now, you've got your beautiful designed animals, your snake, your beautiful tiger, the elephant and the peacock, and you've got the choice of silver and gold. So you're actually not going to have to choose an animal.
Oh, really?
You're going to get all 4. This is a really, really good deal. Again, Ross and I were like, is it the price for one? Is it the price for all? You're going to get all 4 animals. You'll just have to choose silver or gold. Or to be fair, it's one of those auctions where you could probably do both because it's going to be a really good price. And they're really, what I love about this is it's quite a significant. I mean, I'm already starting to think with the peacock design of your amethyst, using your peacock colours.
Yeah, and I just think if you've got your microfaceted gemstones that you could wire around that tail section.
Wow.
How amazing.
That
and
would
also
be so
unique cool. Would that be to you? That would be so, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got, and the zircon that's coming up. Can you imagine like adding that even to the snake? Because you've got these anchor points, haven't you, within each design. I think that would be absolutely stunning.
It really, really would. You could do some amazing wire wrapping with your microfaceted stones. You could create really beautiful feature and focal pieces. And I think what's wonderful about these specific 4 icons, if you like, is that they are kind of universal. It's not like a really random, we were saying yesterday, when you have animals like your robins and your hedgehogs and there's people that have real strong affiliations, and I think these are probably the best 4 from Burma. Your tiger, your snake, your elephant, and they've got that kind of Balinese sort of Thai influence, haven't they? They've got this.
Yeah, you can make some absolutely stunning pieces of jewellery. I mean, I'm already thinking like a mala with the elephant.
Wow,
or even like just sat up quite high, like just maybe on a nose slightly longer than choker length, having one of these on a talk. How you'd get so many comments because people would be like, wow, where did you get that?
Absolutely.
So I think you can make some, whether you're going totally long line or whether you're going to go sort of statement, you can make some beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think they're just gorgeous, just the most beautiful stones. Now, today, they're going to be on offer for you. So it's our early bird, which means we can do a fantastic, fantastic deal. And Roscoe, just confirm that price with me because I thought that was for 1. thought that's what you said.
Look at that tiger.
Look at that.
He's
That's amazing.
Very, very cool.
That is, I love this sort of laser etching because it looks almost three-dimensional, doesn't it?
Yeah, he does.
It's amazing. Wow, that's the most majestic and wonderful. Okay, I don't know how to put it more simply then. You're about to get 4 for the price of 1. I mean, this is amazing. We're already at £10 per connector. And we've called it a connector, but I think there could be a pendant. That would make amazing earrings. Can you imagine those peacocks as earrings?
Yeah, or even the snakes as earrings. I think really, really nice.
Shall I show you some? I'll show you, hold up to the ear. So shall we do the snake?
Yeah, that's good because that gives an indication of size as well.
I've got this gold because I'm a gold gal. I'd go for the gold myself. Oh, look at that detail. That is so cool. And it's actually quite lightweight, which when you want statement earrings.
Absolutely. Oh, I love those as earrings, Steph. Look at those. Just put those on a shepherd's hook and you're done.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
You know what you could do? You could wire wrap some black faceted spinel to his body.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or maybe a ruby at the head or just above, like he's chasing a ruby.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I love
that as earrings. So that's the snake. I'll show you some more. I'll show you the elephant on the neckline, shall I? Just so you can see for sizing. Should we show the silver? Okay.
So light and wearable.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, I love that. That's gorge.
That is beautiful, isn't it? I like the polish because you get this gleam sort of to it as well.
You do.
Really, really, really beautiful. $39.99, that's for all 4, right? You just need to choose silver or gold. These are gorgeous, says Janet. I know. They're absolutely brilliant. How amazing is that?
Can I feel it?
Of course you can. Right, let's do, and they're hallmarked as well, which is fantastic.
Do you know what you could do, guys?
It's the Jamporia hallmark, sorry.
You can make them 3-dimensional. If you're very careful, you could use your pliers and actually...
Could you?
Yeah, and you could, slightly tip the trunk or maybe put him in the dapping block very, very carefully and make his face come forward.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling for. So there's so much you could do with these. They're beautiful as they are, but I mean, wire wrapping, and often you'll see the elephants decorated in the festivals, don't you?
Yeah.
So to actually put, imagine at his, oh, sorry, I'll hold that up. Imagine putting a beautiful gemstone, there, like where his third eye is. You could even glue one on. You don't have to do anything like massively clever. I think he's beautiful. Imagine like, we're always doing our loose, I've got loads of loose stones that I haven't used because I don't have mounts, or they're a little bit smaller than I want. And you could just glue one onto his third eye, and how beautiful would he look?
Amazing. I love it. I've just grabbed so we can have a little bit of a play, look.
Yeah, imagine that, look. Ooh.
Right, for a pack of 4.
What?
£10.
£10?
A pack of 4, £10.
£2.50 each.
£2.50 each. And that's not your price. And that is not your price.
That's amazing.
I've just got because I think the purple, although you could, obviously you'll mix, but what about the orange with the tiger?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Absolutely. That would be incredible. Or even just to,
I think that you can have a fantastic jewellery making time with
I do.
This is
going to be a thinking outside the box. Of course, you could leave it as is, but this I think you could definitely think outside of the box.
You can afford to get 2 of each at this price if you're thinking earrings.
100%. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got loads and loads and loads of you coming on through on that phone line to get this into your collection. The zircon would really make this pop.
It would.
Really, you could highlight and create some really stunning little moments of sparkle and highlights on this
But
and
you've
with both
got
colours.
anchor points there at the bottom of that tiger, so you could hang a teardrop pearl from the bottom.
Oh wow!
Or a gemstone.
We've got a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. The zircon is coming up in the next hour. You can't buy it yet. But like you said, you could fill the tail of the peacock with all sorts.
I think that'd be stunning.
You could even use like resin and get super creative.
Absolutely.
Absolutely stunning. Are you ready? There are loads and loads of you coming through. I think that's a great price for one. I think that's a great price for one of them. Today, all four for $7.99. I think they are absolutely fabulous. They are £2
That's
each.
amazing.
I'm wondering if you could peacock the earrings, because I think they'd be really glam.
Gorgeous earrings. Look at that.
If you filled that with amazing colours. Beautiful.
Gosh,
I mean, they're
lovely.
statement, but you could wear them.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. At $7.99, loads of you are buying two. I think a lot of people are going for one of each, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot are going for the gold and the silver. At $7.99, you may as well. They're absolutely fantastic, and they will really stand out if you make to sell. They are really unique and different. I love the snake. Really cool. Really beautiful. Lends itself so much. Yeah, let me, I'll tell you what, I'll take them off the board so you can see them all. So you're going to get 4 in gold. So you're going to get your tiger, your peacock, your elephant and your snake. And you're going to get 4 in silver. I mean, what a price point. That's what we like for an early bird, isn't it,
Really
Roscoe?
good.
A cheekiness, 4 components.
And they're different. They're unusual. There's something we've not seen, which is lovely as jewellery makers to get to work with something unusual like this.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. What's everybody's favourite? Message us in and let us know. I think I quite like the snake earrings, but I love that peacock.
I can't choose. Every
And
time
the
I think
elephant.
one's my favourite,
Yeah.
I like the other one.
Well,
You don't have to choose.
Yeah, you don't have to choose. You can get all 4, so you don't have to have a favourite. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, we're doing 4 for $7.99. That is absolutely brilliant. That's £2 each.
That's amazing.
Which is so good, isn't it? They don't look £2 each, do they?
They do not. No,
They do not look £2 each. There is a queue on that telephone line, so do bear with us. We've got a healthy quantity, so you're all right for a few minutes. But if you can shop on the web and the app, that's the fastest way to check out. I also think they're really good if you are, say, a newbie, but you're not like brand new.
Yeah.
Maybe you've started to build your stash a little bit, but you don't have all those extra, because I'd love to have a good old look through what all the stuff you've got. I bet you've got all sorts from collecting over years and years, but you might maybe have been making for 6 months and you've got a few essentials.
Yeah.
It's good to start kind of bulking out your stash a little bit, isn't it?
Especially at this price, because we're not asking you to pay £50 for these or anything. $7.99 is absolutely incredible, and you get 4.
Yeah. I think 1 for $7.99 is pretty good.
So do I.
1 for $7.99 is pretty good. 4 for $7.99 is absolutely brilliant. We are about to close up this 8 a.m. showcase, so don't worry if you're on the phone, because there's still a minute on the phone. Hold the phone and we will get to your calls. We've got your zircon coming up for you in the next hour. Don't forget, the red and the purple garnet is 11. Your your Burmese Amber is your 12 o'clock. And your ruby is your 12 as well. Very, very excited to take you through the next couple of hours. Susie is with us tomorrow, and here she is to tell you all about it.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to be part of the Burma Weekend, and I'm on this Sunday with the wonderful Steph and Ross and the team, and we are bringing you some of the finest gemstones the world has seen. Because it's from Burma, you've got 2 huge tectonic plates that crush together, forming huge pressure, and with those minerals, they have been top of the class where the gemstones are. So please join me, see some of the projects I'll be bringing you, which are amazing, this Sunday.
Very quickly, I just need to tell you to save the date for Sunday's show. Susie has worked really hard behind the scenes with our Burma events to create the most amazing Burmese boutique. So if you love Susie's designs and you're interested in some of the very best gemstones, you have to tune in for the boutique on Sunday.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm going to be joining Tom, Carol and the crew on Thursday morning, the 4th of December. I'm just going to quickly show you some of the items that I've got coming up in my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, 2 of my favourites, Blue Moonstone and incredible quality peridot. Yet to work on these, so make sure you tune in the 9 o'clock hour to see what I've come up with. And then at 12 o'clock, what a way to start December. My favourite pressed glass beads, the Super Duos. We've got them in 2 incredible colourways, and the project instruction leaflet you're going to be getting is to make this beautiful serpentine snake necklace from start to finish, including how to attach your beautiful faceted pear rivolis. So we've got the red, and then we've also got a green colourway as well. Comes with 2 tubes of Super Duos, shell pearls, 3 tubes of Super Duos and seed beads. This is the green necklace set I've also made. And then we've got these incredible bracelets as well, which I'm going to be showcasing, plus a lot more. Aren't they absolutely fabulous? So beautiful. So that's this Thursday, the 4th of December. Peridot and Moonstone in the 9 o'clock and incredible Super Duos in the 12. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
I'm going to do a Susie happy dance because I've got it. There was one left.
Yay!
I've got it. I'm so excited about that. And I'm also very likely going to get the Garnet project as well, because there's so much for an amazing deal. Now, we are going to bring to you the most beautiful stones this hour. Now, it started its life as a big kit, didn't it?
It did.
And then between Debs and Roscoe, they decided, you know what, we're gonna separate it, because I think people are going to want like 4 of the zircon.
Agree.
And maybe 1 of the connectors.
Yeah, agree.
Or so Debs and Roscoe had a chat and they said, you know what, it's going to be one price for the kit, or if we separate it and do a deal on everything, then people can get a little bit of everything that they like, right? So let me just talk you through the different components of the hour, and then we're starting with the zircon, aren't we, Roscoe? Okay, that sounds good to me. Right, so take a little look at your beautiful little set that we've got here. This is your stunning Burmese zircon. You've got your incredible connector. So if I take a look at this, this is your beautiful connector charm. And we can, in fact, we can show you Debs's pieces, because that's going to show them in the most amazing way. Let me show you some of Debs's designs. Absolutely beautiful. No problemo. Okay, so that is coming up. That's the beautiful black spinel, the black spinel connector, those gorgeous flower connectors as well. This is stunning. It's if you think about how the cherry blossom is to Japan and China, this is the flower of Burma. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's the Padduk. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully it's right, but it is the equivalent flower. It's the flower that they love in Burma. And so it's this beautiful daffodil yellow. And then, of course, it works really lovely against the black of the spinel. Now, we are going to put the zircon onto pre-orders. Everything's going to go onto pre-order. But just to give you a bit of a heads up before we get into the demo, a minute for pre-order. Okay, we're going to give you a minute to launch your pre-orders. The last time we had 200 zircon strands, it was Cambodian, and 200 sold out in 4 minutes time. You have got 30 seconds to launch our pre-orders, okay? So as soon as they go onto pre-orders, grab as many as you can. This is the Burmese variety. You'll notice it's actually cleaner, right? It's really, 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 really clear. I'm wearing, and I'm going to say a big thank you to Jan in just a moment's time, but this is the Cambodian. If I just show you
that's lovely.
how amazing, can you see it's brighter?
It is brighter.
Right? It is really clean white. Now this is now open for pre-orders, okay? I love, you know, we always talk about our kind of favourite thing to do with these microfacets is create these beautiful, I mean, imagine that with the black spinel that we did yesterday. You could do yin and yang, multi-stranded, beautiful bracelets, and they look like diamonds. They are absolutely, I actually think if we made a diamond strand, it wouldn't look anywhere near as beautiful as this. It's absolutely stunning. If you want to add this to your order, you can pre-order on the web. They're flying, guys. They're flying. You can call the customer service team 0800 644 655. The first time we've ever done Burmese location zircon. This was really hard to get our hands on. It is absolutely not quite as hard as the ruby, but it was really hard to get our hands on. It will look amazing with the ruby. Can I show them together, Roscoe? He told me not to show you because they're going to fly. These are the rubies.
Yeah. I had to use the zircon with the 12 o'clock rubies because it was just incredible.
Marriage made in heaven.
I used them in the ring, which I'll demo in the 12.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Right, 20% of the stock has gone. 20% of the stock has gone. The last time we did this, when we did our Cambodian zircon, they sold out in 4 minutes, so you're going to need to be really quick. Burma is considered a finer clarity. You get amazing fire and dispersion from zircon as well. We'll tell you a little bit more about it when we do this auction, but I would recommend checking it out very early. Okay, the pre-orders have been open for a minute. They're flying. Almost 50 have gone. That's a quarter of the stock. We've only got 200, so I would be quick. Is it the zircon that you've used? Because you're going to demo that ring later, aren't you,
Yeah,
Des?
the zircon is in the ring.
We're going to do a demo with this at 12. So if you buy the zircon in this hour and you want to use it as part of that design, we will be demoing that at 12 o'clock today as well, which is really exciting. Here's your pre-order on the website for all of your different bits and bobs. Over 50 of the Burmese zircon has already gone. And that's probably to about 5 people because there'll be lots of you multiplying. Right, Debs, let's get into our gorgeous demo.
Okay, so if you have a look at the ring that's on my little finger as well, that's on the overhead. Oh, okay. There you go. So you're going to be adding ultimate sparkle by adding the zircon into this. So I added it in with the black stones, but this is the same design, and this is the design that I'll be showing you how to make in the 12 o'clock. So, you know, this kind of zircon is just going to elevate anything. Now, what I'm actually going to be showing you here are just some very simple earrings that you can make with this sort of monochrome combination. So if you have a look at this one here, it's just made with some basic 0.6 wire.
Beautiful.
And I've got texturizing on there, but I've actually done that with my pliers, not with anything like a hammer and a block. So anyone can do it. It might be your first foray into a little bit of wire. So all you need is a bit of wire. I would say if you're going to be using your zircon, then get sterling silver, because zircon deserves sterling silver, but it's up to you. Now, you want to get your wire and make sure that it's malleable so that it's nice and soft. And you're going to just take your tails, and if you've already made one, then you're going to have to kind of make the other one the same. So get your basic shape in there with your wire, and we will refine that. And then all you need to do with this is just use a couple of your beads. So I'm going to use one of the larger ones, and actually for demonstration purposes I'm going to use a silver spacer, but I think the zircon would be amazing. I didn't want to cut another strand to use, but if you use that zircon in these earrings, a couple of them, when they catch the light outside, they're going to look absolutely amazing. So I've got a couple of beads there, so you could leave it at that, or you could add a couple more. You could actually fill the whole wire up with your beads if you wanted to, completely up to you, but I like the idea that if you just put a few on as well, you're getting more jewelry for your money, but you also have got this movement in your earring. Where's the hole? That's the trouble with black beads. There it is. And pop that on. like
you could
that.
do all zircon, couldn't you?
So that you could do all zircon, would be gorgeous. So then you want to get the shape that you want and grab your pliers and just hold that shape together like that. And then you need another pair of pliers, and you're just going to flick this up to a right angle. I'm doing it at a funny angle, so you would flick it up. I'll undo it so you can see. So you're taking one piece up to a right angle like that, and then you're going to just wrap the other piece around here like this. So you can wrap it with your fingers, or you can use your pliers to just take that around as many times as you want it to, either just for function, or if you want to show those wraps, so that you've actually got a wrap loop there just at the top of your shape. And then we're going to just very, very closely flush cut that wire away so that we've got your earring shape. And then I'm just going to add I think I'd probably add a few zircons to this. You can either add a zircon, a black bead, or a space, whatever you want. And then you just need to make your loop at the top. So I'm going to make a wrap loop, not too big, just a nice small wrap loop, which you can use your hands with, or you can use your tools to hold it, depending on how you do it. So I'm holding my loop there, and then I'm just going to wrap that around and straighten out the earring. And then all that's left with that is to add it to an earring wire. And then I just want to snip that off. And then what I'm actually going to do with the wire itself is to texturize it a little bit. And you can do this by getting your pliers and make sure that you keep the earring shape, so you don't want to distort that shape, and just squeeze with your pliers, go down and squeeze again, squeeze again, squeeze again, so that what you're doing, and I'll show it to the camera in a minute when I'm done, is adding that little bit of texturizing, which you could do.
How you did that?
You could do it with a hammer and a block, but not everyone works with those sorts of tools. So then what you end up with, and that could be a pendant. If I show the camera, can you see that texture that I've got in there if I move it around? So it's actually, you've got that texture.
It's subtle, but it makes a real big difference.
It makes a difference. So it's kind of almost like a diamond texture. And you can just do that with your pliers to just add a little bit of texture and just to strengthen that shape of the wire, because while you're doing that, you're work hardening your wire so that the shape will hold. And then you can add that to a chain or to a pendant. But remember, with something like the zircon, if you're adding in, you only need a couple for a maximum punch, because this is probably the worst they're going to look under these lights. When you get out into that sunshine, especially earrings, and you move, you're going to get this incredible sparkle and fire coming out, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's just going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I love that. Debs, what a gorgeous, and like you said, you could mix up the gemstones to make the difference in the design, or you could maybe do a perfectly round sort of hoop design, but that's I think it's a really beginner's wire work. It's a really, it's
absolutely.
Super beginner friendly. It's a probably 20, 30 minute make.
Absolutely. I mean, a 10 minute if you know what you're doing. And it's just, I feel like something hanging from your ears with the zircon. I mean, you could fill that. I don't know what these are going to, but you could fill them if you want to be really indulgent. Fill them up with the zircon.
Yeah.
You're going to, and maybe you're thinking they're too big for me. Well, just make your loop smaller.
Yeah.
Have a little loop of all zircon, maybe one pearl at the end or one. Ooh. Oh, it's going to look stunning. Really, really beautiful.
I love that you've done a demo with earrings, because I always say with zircon and black spinel, especially faceted black spinel, they always look so good as earrings.
Yeah, because you're showcasing, they're going to move and they're going to catch the light, and you're going to get that woof.
Yeah, exactly.
Fire.
Which is absolutely amazing. So brilliant. Thank you so much for your wonderful demo. I always suggest with makers to, when you put your orders in, when you get your delivery, you can have a look on the date that you ordered, and you can go back and you can watch the demo again. Yep. So if you think, what did she say about, did I do it right angle? You can literally go, because if you were to say, right, go make that now, you'd probably be able to go and listen, after that demo. But maybe in a week's time, you might think, oh, I need a bit of a refresher. And it's so worth listening to our guest designers, because she'll say little things that make your work so much easier. You can actually watch that back. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube, or just type in JewelleryMaker on YouTube, and then our date for today, so whenever you've ordered, check your invoice, you can go put the date in, you can watch that demo back and follow along with what Debs has said. I always think it's one of the most useful parts of our show.
It really is.
And it's always fantastic to have the guest designers who know what they're doing to give us, that demonstration. And you can probably remember most of it, but if you want to watch it back, it's great to be able to do that on.
Especially with something like the 12 o'clock, which is going to be, a right angle weave design, a little bit more intricate.
Yeah.
And because that was intricate, I thought we'll do something a little simpler. But jewellery doesn't have to be difficult. Some of the most beautiful jewellery is very simple. It's a stretchy, it's, just threading. So it doesn't have to be really, really difficult techniques, especially when you're working
with,
things like
exactly,
this.
Absolutely, exactly. Now, before we get into this, because I'm wearing a set that the lovely Jan gifted to me. She's so very, very kindly sent in, because I loved when we had, this was the Cambodian zircon. Really, really beautiful. So she did a very little Christmassy, I thought. I
love
quite
the
Christmassy.
earrings.
Yeah, really, really pretty. And then the earrings as well. So just as Deb said, when you've got your earring design, they just catch the light very, very gently, and they're beautiful. Now, I will say, and I'm a massive fan of Cambodian zircon. I bought the Cambodian strand as well, so I haven't made with it yet, but I've got that. The one that sold out last time, it was the same quantity. I sold out in 4 minutes, and I managed to get 2 of the strands, but I haven't made with them yet. I might do, once I've learned how to do the ring, I might do something like that. But what I will say is, and there's nothing wrong with this, I love it, but this is a superior quality. It is a cleaner quality. Now, they're a little bit smaller, but I'll just show you how clean it is. And if I showed you that, right, that's lovely and white. It's lovely and clean and white, and I will wear this with pride. I think it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
But when you see how white the Burmese location is, then you can really, really see the difference. And the thing with the Cambodian is it is a little bit more, well, it's not more available. It's because neither of them are easily available, but it's more abundant. There's more Cambodian zircon in the world than there is Burmese. Burmese zircon is really, 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 really rare. Especially when you consider the fact, I've done probably over 16 years 50 to 100 Cambodian zircon shows.
Wow.
I'd say over the years and years, probably maybe even more than that. This is the very first time I've brought to Burmese zircon. I didn't even know it was a thing. And I have to say, I never normally do this. I never normally compare zircons with diamonds, because zircons are more special. They're rarer, they are twice as fiery, but exactly, it is the one that most resembles diamonds, because it's so, and it's not a white stone. So just to be clear, you can see better in this picture. It's a clear stone, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
White can be a confusing term, right? Because if I said to you white quartz, you're thinking of the quartz that's kind of misty and foggy and white. But then if I said to you clear quartz, then you'll think of the quartz that is clear. Yeah. We call this white zircon. Same as I would say to you white diamonds.
Oh, okay.
It's a clear stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But on my hand, look how white that looks.
I know, that's
because
incredible.
It is so, so, so beautifully white. Now, we are about to open the auction. You're going to have 1,000 ideas of how to make with this, and I know this is definitely one, again, for your stash. And as Deb's mentioned, people are using more and more stones as spaces now, aren't they?
Definitely, because you do get, with any precious metal, you do get that tarnish on it. And it's quite difficult to get, especially, bracelets, because with all the best will in the world, you're probably going to get some perfume on it or something. And to get in between those gemstones, to clean those little sterling silver balls is really, really, you have to take it apart to do it properly. So I've started using, when I can get it, zircon in between instead of the precious metal. Also, then you can wear it with any rings, so you don't have to, you know, I know some people like to mix metal, but some people don't. If you've got silver spacers in your stretchy and you've got gold rings, some people won't wear that.
Yeah.
If you've got zircon, it's going to go with any metal colour.
Yeah.
And I just feel like good zircon looks like 100 times better than a diamond.
Yeah, you're right. That's that's the right way to put it. It's not like zircon looks like a diamond. Zircon like this looks better than a diamond. And the reality is, zircon as an override is twice as far as a diamond, right? I did zircon a couple of days ago, and I'm hoping that we're learning a little bit more about gemology and things like that. Zircon is a fascinatingly rare stone. Zircon, there's a study of science called zirconology. It's that.
Really?
Yeah, that you can study zirconology. And, you know, this is the stone that redated the planet. So they found a zircon in Canada. I think it was a blue zircon they found in Canada. And they carbon date it. So there's something, you've probably heard of carbon dating. It's how they date diamonds. It's how they date lots of different minerals. And they're looking at the atoms inside of the stone. And when you think about the longevity of the stone being in the ground, the closest I can, without getting really, really technical, if a tree falls, right, it's biodiverse. So the atoms within the tree will break down and break down and break down and go back into soil, right? That happens a lot quicker. But stones do that as well. So atoms within the stones will break down. That's how they decide how old they are, because they can see how far in that process they are to changing and evolving. Now, I think it's the uranium that's in the zircon that the atoms split, and that's how they decide how old it is, how many times it's split. And so they can do this really, really technical, really special test to work out the accuracy is remarkable, right?
Really?
So they found this. They thought, I think at that time they thought the planet was 4.4 billion, I think, and then they found this zircon and the carbon dates were saying 4.6, and they were like, they can't be. Oh, is it 4. So when they discovered it, they said, oh, it's 4.4. The zircon is coming up at 4.4, and they were like, well, it's impossible because the planet isn't that old. It's impossible. Let's test it again. And they realised actually there's no you can't cheat this test. It was 4.4 billion, so they had to change all the history books.
Wow!
And the planet is actually older than they thought it was because of the discovery of this particular stone. It's amazing. Now, this is Burmese. This is the first time we've brought to you Burmese zircon, and you'll know hopefully over the last couple of days if we've explained that Burma is an absolute hub of minerals. Burma is home to some of the finest gems in the world. If you are a gemologist, if you study science and gemstones, if you work in jewellery, then if you were to say, okay, you can only have gemstones from one region for the rest of your life. You can either have Brazil, you have to break Africa down because it's a bit big. You can only have Australian stones. They'll all say Burma because the finest minerals as a collective come from the conditions in which Mother Nature with the minerals are perfect for creating gemstones. There's also the pressure, the way that the tectonic plates have moved over millions of years have created some of the finest stones in the world. Now, they are really, 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 really rare. They are really, really, really special. They are very diamond-like, better than a diamond, we think. We're going to launch our graphics any moment now. Call in and get as many as you like because we've got a fantastic deal lined up for you. This is some of the finest clarity zircon that we have ever brought to you. It's hard to pick up the fire on the camera, but the fire in the studio is just electric. Today, your extraordinary stone, we are bringing to you here today the most incredible strand. We brought to you Cambodian earlier in the year. It was in August. We sold out in 4 minutes time. Never had a second play. That's what happens with zircon, right? It flies out the door. So far, Patricia's got 4. Cheryl's got 2. Virginia's got 4. Lorraine's got 2. Hazel's got 2. Maker's got 3. We've got loads of you multi-buying because the deal we have, you are going to be able to multi-buy. There might be collectors who are thinking, oh, it's Burmese, it might be incredibly expensive. It is. The reality is Burmese is always going to be more expensive. You are going to pay more for a Burmese gemstone, but the deal we have for you today is going to be absolutely unbelievable. So you can absolutely start with your incredible checkouts. Remember, it was reported just last year, 2024, that with the marketing campaign that the NY Blue Party are doing, they believe this stone is going to reach the eventual parity with the price of diamonds.
Yeah. And
we're talking about a 10 carat zircon strand here. How much is a 10 carat diamond strand? Oof. It'd be a lot more than $499. They're absolutely beautiful. Send your messages in about how you're designing with this. Do Deb's earrings that she demoed with a full zircon. That would be so beautiful.
And they're amazing in tassels. I added them into the 12 o'clock tassel.
Oh my gosh, that tassel is stunning.
Which you'll see in the 12. We just moved it off the, there it is.
Wow. That tassel is, so in the bottom of the design there, the tassel has the most amazing zircons. Look at that.
So the top half of the tassel is all zircon.
Beautiful.
Because when that moves, you're going to, obviously in the light, you're going to see this amazing gemstone.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right. Okay. 10 carats, Burmese variety. Today, we have got the most incredible chance. Shall we get a little bit closer? Closer, baby. Should we get a bit closer? Yeah, £100. £100 today. We are going to do the most incredible deal. We know that we're going to pay more for Burmese stones, right?
Yes.
And we're happy to. It's the same. I liken it a little bit to an emerald, right? If somebody said, right, I've got this emerald and I have a Colombian emerald, we automatically know that the Colombian emerald is going to be more expensive,
yeah.
You know? If we have a purple pearl from China or a Tahitian pearl, we know the Tahitian is going to be more expensive. You know, if we have trying to think of another one that's off the top of my head. Ruby, if it's from Burma, it's going to be more expensive. Sapphire, if it's from Ceylon, it's going to be more expensive because you're paying for the provenance. And people don't mind that. That's fine. As long as I know I'm getting Ceylon, I'm happy to pay a little bit more. But in this auction, Roscoe's just told me the price that we can do for this. Are you sure? Because I'm going to say it. Okay. The one that we sold before, the Cambodian design that we've seen, which is a little bit more abundant. There's more Cambodian. Like I said, normally if we're doing zircon, it'll be Cambodian. Occasionally, we'll do a Tanzanian zircon. Very occasionally, we'll do an Australian. But this is the first time we've done Burmese. The Cambodian strand that we brought to you that flew out the door in August, one showing, 4-minute sellout, for your Burmese material, Ross is going to match the price of the Cambodian zircon today. Yeah. The reason being, Ross is looking at this as an up. You're not just going to get this zircon. We might never get it today. Today, for everybody to be able to, I'm going to put it with the ruby, I'm going to put it with the garnet, I'm going to put it with the other Burmese specials. Roscoe is going to say, do you know what, we're going to take a little bit of a hit on this because our collectors are going to want to put it with the Burmese orange garnet. Our collectors are going to want to put it with the purple garnet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How stunning is that? Our collectors, that's 11, I know, I'm obsessed with this combo. Our collectors are going to want to put it with the Burmese ruby. So Ross is saying, look, do you know what, guys? What I'm going to do... Ross is saying what I'm going to do is we're going to take a bit of a lower price point on your Burmese zircon so that you can mix and match it with your other Burmese specials. There we go. We've matched the price of your Cambodian zircon that sold out in August. We've got 100 of these flown out the door. Look at that fire. Look at that beautiful sparkle. I know I'm distracting you. I know those are distracting you. They're coming up. You can get them later. Look at how many of you have just picked up that telephone line
added this to your order and are checking out at $39.99. They will work so well with the demo Debs did at 9. They will work so well with the demo we're doing at 12 o'clock today. Yeah. We've matched the price of our Cambodian zircon that we did in August. And the best part about the Burma special, we're still not finished. We are still not finished. We got an incredible deal for this zircon. You heard me right. We're still not done. The first time ever we're bringing to you the Burmese grade, and that's because we know we're going to have our regular collectors that shop with us all the time going, I don't want to have to pick between the ruby, between the amber. I've just realised how well this all goes with that amber.
That's gorgeous. Everything there on your arm is
I know,
stunning.
and it's everything here is from Burma. You should be paying more. You know, everything here is from Burma. So Ross is saying, let's do the zircon at an even better price. Today, you're going to get this for the most exciting deal. This is your beautiful Burmese zircon. Would look amazing if you got your black spinel yesterday with your... the Burmese black spinel that we did yesterday, the faceted design, with your white zircon. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Let's talk about yin and yang. $29.99 today for your beautiful rare Burmese zircon. That is even lower price than the Cambodian that we brought to you earlier in the year. They're absolutely gorgeous. There are loads of you checking out. Now, I can almost hear the, what's the right word? Objection. I can almost hear our collectors at home going, I love it, you know, I absolutely love it. But I've worked with 2 mils before, and the drill holes are really tricky to work with.
Yeah, but what you can do with a 2 mil is the same size as an 11.0. So that means you've got all of the opportunity. Anything you can do with a seed bead, you can do with this. Now you'll see in my 12 o'clock demo that I've made the ring that is actually on the bust, but this is with rubies. There you go. That can be made with the zircon because it's the same size as an 11.0. So your kiss crosses, your capriccios, you can make those beads instead of with your seed beads, but with your zircon. So actually, this is fabulous. This is absolutely a great
amazing
size.
So, because I can hear that, oh, I'm not sure because of the drill hole. Roscoe, I know we're not making a lot, $29.99, but what if we really let's PR it? Let's get him. We got 35 left. It's Burma Weekend. The best time to sell these out, babe, is today. Shall we? Shall be nice as well, like channel set rings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Sorry, I keep getting, they look distracting me. I think we should, and he hates it when I do this, because he's already pushed it. I think we should go under 20.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Just really, I know, well, but the thing is, everybody wants to get them to go alongside. This is what I would be doing. I'd be sat at home thinking, I probably bought the company. In fact, I did. I bought 2 strands. This is exactly my thought process. If I'm on your side of the screen, I bought those 2 Cambodian zircons the other week. I've got Cambodian zircon, but I really want the garnets. I really want to buy the garnets today. So I might leave the zircon at £30. But then, if you go under 20, then I want to say, no under 20. That's what I'd be thinking. That is honestly, I'd be at home thinking, for £30, I'll mix locations, right? For £30, I'll put the garnets with the Cambodian. But for £20, I'll keep it all Burma.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But can I borrow it a minute?
Yeah, of course.
I'm itching to do something.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I want doesn't get. What's the magic word? Right.
Please, may I have?
Put that.
Oh my goodness.
Who am I showing? Yeah. Look.
Gorgeous.
Put that on some ring memory wire.
Oh my goodness,
and
perfect.
pop a charm there.
Perfect.
I mean, you have got something, in my opinion, that is way nicer than a diamond ring.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it's on me. Yeah, I think Ross is going, I can do 25.
Here you are, you can have it.
2 for £50 is a really good deal. That's what that's what I would be thinking at home, is I'd be thinking, yeah, I know. He says, yeah, but you don't know the damage it's doing. I would be thinking, for £30, I'll use the zircon I've got in my stash, but for £20, I'll want to keep it Burma then in my designs, you know, with the Burmese ruby, with the Burmese garnet, with the amber, then I'll keep it Burma. Go on. Go on then, minute clock. Go on then, Roscoe. Right, we're going to go under £20. We're going to go under £20 for the first time ever. You know, £20 is the kind of price point that we see for, you know, like Tiger's Eyes and Lapis. I think we did Lapis, didn't we, at 20 through the week? Yeah, we did. But not Burmese zircon. This is absolutely brilliant.
I just, you know, I remember that in JewelleryMaker history, there was this incredible auction where Lucy, you'll remember Lucy, she, the deal was so good, she just ate an apple.
And they just
went out. I feel like it's one of those eat an apple moments. Like we could just like drink our I can just sit here now and go like this.
Yeah, we'll have our tea.
And cheers. And it's just going to sell because that's pretty incredible.
I agree. I always used to say, you just have to sneeze and they'll sell out.
Yes. Yeah, you don't have to explain the stone. Yeah. Because they know
you don't have to talk about the fact that this is one of the rarest gems in the world. The fact that it's a gem that redated the planet. And, you know, it's got twice the refractivity of a diamond.
What an amazing
survived
deal.
the rock cycle 6 times.
I want to get this. Are they going to be
this one at this price is a no-brainer. How much are you spending on spacer beads at a strand?
I know. I mean, if you're going to use them as spacer beads, they're going to go really, really long way.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised. I know they're 2 mil, but they pack a punch.
How much would you be paying for like crystals, cubic zirconia and glass beads, right?
Yeah.
And this is zircon. You know, our wonderful planet, Mother Nature, and we're Earth Mamas, so and I know a lot of you love the planet. This was the first ever gemstone she ever made.
Oh, wow.
The first ever gemstone made by our planet. And we've done it 1999 today. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that what everybody else was thinking? Was everyone else thinking, go on? It looks like it, Roscoe says from the phone lines. I think everybody, it's just that smidge. Because it's a 2 mil. I'd have done £30 for a 3 mil, but for a 2 mil, there you go. Knock your socks off at this gemstone. So much fire. Good morning to you both.
Morning, Gloria.
Morning, Gloria. It will. This is the best part about it, is when you're wearing it, it will really catch the light. It will really sparkle in that light. It's really, really beautiful. I know the garnets and the rubies are trying to say, look at me, look at me. I know. They're being very naughty, but it does complement, I think.
Oh,
it really, really complements alongside it.
I do want to go for that monochrome look.
Yeah.
I think it was Lavinia was saying about the monochrome. Look, it's just perfect. You know, if you want to put something in between pearls, but you don't want to take away from that neutral colour, pop these in between your pearls. Pop these in between your beautiful jadeite stones.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
You're adding value.
Fantastic, says Hazel. It is fantastic at 20. I just think it's just needed that little. I know Roscoe's. You think? Really? I wonder if it's the phone line again then. We can see on our side of the screen a load in baskets. It can't be. I thought it was the price. I thought maybe 30 is just a bit steep for 2 mils. But we've still got loads of you in your basket. Is it the phone lines? We could do. Well, we're at 19, so in for a penny.
Okay.
But don't, if you do like another £2, then that's just not going to test those phone lines, is it? It's right, just Ross and I deciding on the price live on screen. Yeah, well, I would, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, if you thought 19 was good and we just had fantastic price, wow, thank you. We've got 62, is it? 62 left. Yeah. That's what I think. The last time we did zircon, it sold off in 4 minutes. But I think, Roscoe, if your screen's already red, yeah, let's do it. Go on then. Go on then. If not, we'll just tell them we thought it was the phones. Yeah.
Ross says he's hoping there is a problem with the phones now.
There has been. The last couple of days, there has been a problem with the phones. Do it, Ross. Do it. Go on. Do it. Right, 30 seconds. Just so everybody knows, we are really low already, but we are going to go again. Number one, want to sell out. Number two, we want you to be able to. It's going to be this is silly, right? It's going to be an add it to your order price. It's going to be. I don't think 17. I don't think 17.99 is going to cut it. You're going to do it. Okay, right. We're going to do under 15. We're going to do under £15, guys. Wow. We're going to do, and there's 50 left. We're going to do under £15. Call back and add another. We were meant to finish at 30, guys. You get 2 for 30 now. Yeah.
We can definitely just eat our apple now.
Yeah, we can. We definitely can. I like that phrase. We definitely can. Right. I've got all the best of Burma over my wrist here. You can put it with the black spinel, the purple garnet, the orange garnet, the Burmese ruby and the Burmese amber. Right, this is, that is amazing. $14.99. That is absolutely, we should have been finished at $29.99. That's absolutely brilliant, Roscoe. Oh, hello. I don't think there is a problem with the phone lines, Debs. Oh, sorry, Cherry. We thought there was a problem with the phone lines. Turns out everyone wanted to spend £15 only. So there we go. It was you lot. Have you been all on like Facebook at home going, guys, hold out, don't come in.
Yeah, don't buy it yet.
Don't buy it. Everybody's like, hold, go. $14.99. Wowzers. Hello. That is absolutely, that's a no-brainer. You definitely get more than one, especially because if you do the tassels and things like that, I mean, it's not like a stone where you're kind of limited. It's not, you know, it's not a colour you're limited with. It's not a shape you're limited with.
No, definitely. And you're just going to be able to use it for so many things. So I think multi-buying at this price is definitely a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely going to use it, aren't you?
Absolutely beautiful. Just having a sip of my tea because at $14.99 I can. Do you know what I mean? At $14.99, we can talk about Christmas again if you want. At $14.99, it's absolutely brilliant. Right, a few messages coming in. That's bonkers.
That is bonkers, Janet.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That is bonkers.
Absolutely brilliant. $14.99 today. Oh yeah, we've had a few messages. Oh yeah, because I said, texting topic, out of 10, how are you doing for Christmas? I've been done since October. Sarah, I want a bit of your organisation. And I've got enough presents for the next few years.
Well, good.
Susie has a joke, right? Because she says to her husband, I got this for my Christmas present. And he's like, yeah, you got enough Christmas presents until you're 160. Because she goes, I got this for Christmas. And he's like, what, in 10 years? Because you've already got another 9 presents for this Christmas. So funny. Final couple of chances. $14.99. Now, Debs, did you see this yesterday? If you didn't, if you didn't, my word, are you in for an absolute treat?
Those two together.
Okay, right. I'm gonna here we go.
I want everything on your wrist.
Me too.
Everything.
The fact that this is all Burmese is so exciting. I absolutely am obsessed with them all. I really, really, really am. I think I'm gonna have to do more shopping than I thought I was going to do. Right, there you go, look.
Look at that together. That is absolutely stunning.
Dream. And they're both from Burma. There is a massive queue on that telephone line. Okay, we're gonna leave you with 10. You can keep adding the zircon. We can guarantee you 1. If you abandon your call, I don't know. At the moment, we can guarantee you 1. But stay on the phone lines. There is a big, big, big queue. We're about to make that worse. Now, what if I told you, how many do we have, Roscoe? What if I told you today you can get the Burmese white zircon and the black spinel for £20.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. You can get the Burmese white zircon and the black spinel for £20. Now, we did an auction yesterday of 1,250 of these, and we have today 92 left. Why do we only have 92, Musco? Maybe because we did... I tell you what, you're going to be able to get your white zircon and your black spinel for £20 today, and you're going to be able to get something else. So it's not going to be $4.99.
What? Really?
Yeah. So we started at 20. That's a good deal. In fact, if we had a smaller quantity, we'd probably be around $19.99, wouldn't we? If we had 100 of them, but we bought 1,250. It's the largest black spinel from Burma we've ever done. And if you saw the auction yesterday, you know the price. But today, if you missed yesterday's auction, you're going to be able to get your white zircon, which was supposed to be £30, we did for 15, and your black spinel and something else for £20.
That's amazing.
Still not done at $9.99. You know how low this is going. They look, again, just as we were talking about with the white spinel, with the white zircon, you can use these as spacers. They're so perfect. Amazing. You could do the tassel. Anything that you can do with an 11.0, you can do with these size gemstones. Not seed beads, they're gemstones.
They're gemstones. And also, you know, if you want a capriccio, you need about 300 of these for a capriccio bracelet. If they're going down to the right price, then you can capriccio. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Maybe even doing a yin and yang, a half and half.
Oh my gosh, Debs, now I want to make that.
That would be
stunning. That would be
what?
Stunning.
$4.99, Ross?
Hang on.
No.
So today, what if you could get the white zircon and 2 black spinel
What do you
strands?
mean?
We're not done.
How can
You were going to get... We did something so silly. I reckon it's the silliest price we've ever done. And we've done some pretty silly things.
Did you just give it away, basically?
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
okay.
You're going to get 2 of the black spinels for this price. That's how low.
What?
Just get on the phones. Honestly, multi-buy. Today, you're going to get the white zircon and 2 black spinels for 20 quid. That's how good it is. Look at this. So what were you saying about a capriccio? £2.50.
I've never seen a price like that for gemstones like this.
For Burmese black spinel. It was only because we had 1,250 in quantity yesterday. We have nowhere near that quantity today. So if you want a little treaty Rooney, you need to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. This is Burmese black spinel. Multi-buy. Get more, get as many as you like. They look so good. I know I keep pulling this out, but I'm telling you, they look. This is the year of the multifaceted, of your microfaceted stones.
Never used to be able to get them. Used to be so difficult to get them when I was after them.
Yeah.
A few years ago. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful, and I'm such a massive fan of the black spinel.
Me too. Imagine if you did like an ombre capriccio with all these colours.
Oh gosh,
so beautiful. So beautiful. Good morning. What time are you showcasing the orange beads? 11. I'm going to stop showing them because everybody's messaging in. It's because we're obsessed with them. They're absolutely beautiful. Would you like to see them with the ruby?
Oh,
you could do a ruby through the centre. Oh, hello. Burmese Delight.
God, we've got some beautiful gemstones
I
on
know,
today.
right?
I mean, wow.
See? That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. It is ridiculous at £2.50. It is a silly price. What can you buy for £2.50?
Glass beads.
Yeah.
You can buy...
Somebody's just bought 10. That's £25.
That puts it into perspective.
You bought 10 strands.
Imagine the tassels.
Yeah. The tassels.
Beautiful tassels you can make with these.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yesterday we had Yvonne, and she said because it's such a good price, she would buy 10 and do a real multi-layered, ridiculously statement. Just loads and loads and loads.
I did that when we had, was it the 10 metres of spinel? I did the Michelle Yeoh necklace. I redid it. And you could do something like that by just, you know, draping it over your shoulder and having, you know, we've done a lot of beautiful connectors. If you don't want to make one, you could have the peacock, or we've done a lot of beautiful things, haven't we?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Roscoe, you know the bigger sizes that we did? Wonder if there are any of those left. Because Debs, you're going to love this. You're going to love them. Right, there is a queue. Surprise!
I would have thought so.
If there wasn't a queue, if this was one way to check out if the phone lines were working.
We've just done it.
Should we do £2.50 for one of the rarest, most sparkly and beautiful gemstones?
That's an amazing price.
They are amazing. Now you can add the zircon, so you can get 2 black spinels and the zircon for £20. And I know when you get that home and you start working with that, you're going to think, I hope I have enough of the white zircon. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery in terms of value, but the most amazing price point. Now, the Burmese black spinel, it has a finer luster. So like we were talking about how the minerals are more compact, so where the tectonic plates have moved in the formation of Burma, and Mother Nature, when she made these gemstones thousands of years ago, she didn't know it was going to be called Burma. She didn't know what would happen in right there's the border for that, you know, she just made wonderful gemstones. And because of the way that they are pressured, the composition, what's the word I'm looking for? They're compacted. They're really, really, really tightly compacted. And therefore, when you polish them, they have a better surface luster, right? Now, we are going to have to be really quick on these because we don't have anywhere near the quantity. But if I just show you...
Look at this size.
I know.
8mm round.
You're not going to believe the price, Debs. What do you reckon price was for the 8mm Burmese?
Oh, I'm rubbish with $69.99.
Look at those.
That would be amazing. I don't think I've ever seen them this big, Ross. Oh, they're absolutely
Me either.
Stunning.
Yeah.
You're automatically going to be able to make something that looks like you couldn't afford to buy it. I mean, look at these. They don't even look real. They're so gorgeous.
Aren't they stunning? They're absolutely
they're
and they
beautiful.
look so good with the white zircon.
So breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah. If you just bought that white zircon, these are going to look beautiful together. They also will look amazing with pearls if you want to do like a Chanel.
Yes.
Look. You want to do like a beautiful, because Chanel works black and white, you know, the shell pearls with these, and that, or just simply, literally on its own. You can layer that then with a million different things.
That is absolutely
really beautiful.
Even one for an earring.
You're right, even one for an earring, absolutely beautiful. We have got the largest size of your Burmese black spinel today. We are going to do for the most incredible deal, and I tell you now, you will have all sorts in your bead soup that you'll be able to put with this.
I mean, pearls. It screams to me breakfast at Tiffany's, monochrome, beautiful, like black diamonds almost.
Yeah. Well, they are.
Stunning.
Well, do you know? So they have the same cubic system as the diamond.
You can tell, can't you?
You can tell. But I tell you what, a black diamond won't look anywhere near this good. Black diamonds are actually structurally grey. They're not. There's technically no such thing as a black diamond. They are very, 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 very dark grey. Whereas this is a pure absence of colour, so they are absolutely black. Do you know what they look amazing with?
$24.99.
Yeah. The orange garnet.
I would put them with pearls. I'd put them with, if you've got a nice big Baroque pearl that you could put with that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're talking classic, beautiful jewellery that is just
looking,
going
elegant.
$24.99
today. That is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? And we did say yesterday, I think if you shopped the show for all of them, you got all the different sizes for like £100, which was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, look at that. Graduated necklace would be amazing.
Yeah. Or layered, multi-layered. Or you could do stations of these in like little graduations and rosary.
Yeah, you'd have such fun.
Yeah, I mean, this, like I said, some things are a little bit more limiting, whereas these are open field.
Oh, and just classic. I mean,
Yeah.
you're talking elegance, classic elegance and design that is
It's the
just
sort of thing that I guarantee if you walk into Marks and Spencer's today, and I haven't been in to look at the Christmas, I bet their Christmas faux and synthetics are this, aren't they? I bet. Imagine I've seen recently some of our designers doing like black ribbon in a bow, and it looks so elegant.
Yeah.
I think you could do a really lovely like ribbon.
Ribbon jewellery is really big at the minute.
Right. We're going crazy low on this one. Is it what I think it is? Under 20. Is it? Under 20. They're 6 mil round. They'll go with absolutely everything. They are competing. It's like, you know, when I step out on a Thursday and the paparazzi follow me around. This is exactly what it looks like. I remember a joke when I was about...
The only thing that follows me around is a dog.
Yeah. Me too, the cats. When I was 14, I remember I was at my parents got married in the States, and my grandma, she was older then, and they'd taken pictures, and she said, "I hate it when the paparazzi follow me around," and I just burst out laughing. I've never forgot that joke from my very elder grandma at that wedding. She goes, "Oh, they always follow me around, these paparazzi." Right, 19.99, absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely wonderful deal for you at 120 carats. The most incredible opportunity, and it is screaming to be put with pearls. I'm just, I can't look at it without seeing pearls.
It's the whole kind of Chanel, and that, you know, you were saying that what I'd have a Chanel piece. Yeah. Because I'll often replicate and be inspired by Chanel with my jewellery that I wear myself. And something like this is just perfect, beautiful, and absolutely perfect.
And elegant, and it's going to last, you know, it's going to last as well because it's real. It's absolutely stunning. So definitely make sure you're adding that to your order. We've only got 18 chances at £20 today. They are absolutely beautiful. The zircon, by the way, you can still grab that. We did it at half price. But you could put that in between, couldn't you? Or you could layer it maybe. I just think that's beautiful. Or you could do like a multi-layered design. Absolutely stunning. We've got just 4 mils left. Now, I'm going to just do the thing that KP hates. I'm going to run over here, if that's okay. So if we flip over to our other camera, because I think if Deb's got sent these, they would have potentially featured alongside this project. So this is today's 12 o'clock project. They're the same size as the Burmese rubies, and maybe just, what would you do, Debs, if you had the strand? Would you put that with, is that an assumption for me to say?
No, I absolutely love these two together. I would probably, instead of putting a collection of 3 rubies, I would have put the spinel in between and then hanging from the chain. Because
there as well, yeah, beautiful. I just think that works with the 12 o'clock project. That necklace, Devs, is absolutely killer. That is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're at what? $12.99? $12.99. Oh, go on. Pop that in your basket.
$12.99.
$12.99 today. Oh, wow.
Are you okay?
You know, like you have a funny bone on your knee.
Yeah. Oh, is it gone?
It's not funny.
It's not. It's not funny. It's like that funny bone in your elbow. That's
I know,
not funny,
that's even less funnier. At $12.99, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. Fantastic. The last 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're going to be gone.
Spinel.
I know, beautiful, absolutely
that's
beautiful.
That's a great buy. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. My little boy gave me a joke, and I was like, I need to remember that to tell you when I've forgotten it. So I'll have to call him and find out what it is in the break, because I'll have to tell you. Last one. Well done. Oh yeah, let's do these wonderful connectors next inside of Selling Silver. So this is, and you can have a look at Deb's wonderful necklace that she's made here. So really, really beautiful. This is with the black snail rounds that come together. So this is the sort of famous flower in Burma. So think of like the Burmese national flower. And this is your Padduk, I think it's called. Padduk? Padduk sounds better, doesn't it? Padduk, which is the national flower of Burma. Right? So beautiful. And I love that yellow, because we don't really get many things in the yellow, do we?
We don't. And like I put a yellow gemstone at the bottom of the necklace to kind of tie in. But what would look really lovely, looking at the photograph of the actual flower, is if you have got a yellow lucite, you could incorporate a yellow lucite at the bottom of there, just to sort of bring that yellow down. But again, if you don't want to, you could take out that drop and just have that moment of yellow in the connector, which is really, really beautiful.
It is. It's really beautiful. It's different, isn't it, as well? And it's nice to have something with that sort of 4-way attachment to it. So you can do a double strand, or you could do it as a watch face bracelet. You could take that off and have it as a bit of a charm. It's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver as well, which is just gorgeous.
I like having more anchor points because you can always take anchor points off. You can nip the loop off, but you can't necessarily add them on. So that's very handy. And you get two, of course.
So you could also do earrings because you're getting two.
Yeah, you could.
They're really beautiful, really nice together, aren't they? I'd do earrings, I think.
Yeah.
I think I might take the jump rings off and just have them as they are as earrings.
I think they're really pretty.
Really, really, really pretty. Okay, $19.99, and look at those phone lines. Wow, so gorgeous in solid sterling silver. They're really, really, really well made as well. You can see how, yeah. Today, you're getting it home for just $9.99. Absolutely beautiful. And you get two, so just £5 a connector.
That's really good. Are they sterling silver?
They're silver.
They are, with enamel. That's incredible.
It is amazing. Do you know what they'd look good with? You could incorporate them with the animals.
Yes.
From this morning. $9.99 today. They're absolutely fabulous. I'm sorry, I've got the giggles all of a sudden again. Oh, we haven't had them for a while, to be fair.
It's
Do you know what I was thinking?
It's making us laugh.
Oh, that line. And well,
Oh.
loads and loads of you checking it out, and it is really stunning, especially if you're going to, you know, the whole idea of this event and why we've got so many stones from Burma is this, that you can create a piece of jewellery, because it's wonderful to be able to make any, you know, if you're making a sapphire and ruby necklace, say, for instance, but to say, oh, they're both from Burma, or, you know, this is the national bird of Burma, or this is the national flower, is perfect. 2 for £10 today at $9.99. It's absolutely wonderful. Loads of you checking it out. There's a queue on the telephone lines. The very, very best of luck for you in getting that home. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to do your Burmese zircon, just a little bit of a recap, because there are so many of these flying out the door. These are absolutely beautiful. At $14.99 today, it's gorgeous. You're actually getting two for the price of one, really, because we were meant to do $29.99. There's lots and lots and lots of you checking that out. Absolutely fabulous. Hold the phone lines. Loads of it with you in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. Still to come, I don't think I've talked about the amber enough because I've been so obsessed with the garnet. I'm so sorry. It's one of those days, right, where everything's like a deal of the day. So it's, your amber is coming up for you next, and this is such a special stone from Burma. It's a very, very... if you think about Burma and how they have a lot of spiritual connection to jade, a lot of antiquity, museums and you know, dedications to jade, amber is very much that sort of spiritual stone as well. So that's coming up for you after your Wall of Fame. Let's have a look at your designs next. Good morning, good morning. It's time for the Wall of Fame. We should do a little jingle.
We should, shouldn't we?
You can sing though, I can't. I absolutely can't. Everybody would turn off. Good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. So let me take you through some gorgeous pieces. This is Bernadette. This morning, 168 is your number for the week. Ooh. Hi team, I wish you all the very best of season's greetings. That's right. We are now, what are we, 19 days, guys?
Yeah, not long at all.
Does that fill you with fear? Because it fills me with fear. I've got so much to do. My two elastic bracelets from JewelleryMaker, they are jet matte rounds. Best wishes for all of us. One is mine and one is for my adult son, Love and Light, from Bernadette. Bernadette, you sound like the most amazing, lovely person.
Yeah, you really do.
I can feel your positive energy. Yeah, I love that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Good luck, Bernadette, this week.
169 Lorraine Smith. Hi JM. This entry is a Jasper long line necklace, an earring set made from my JM advent calendar using Mark Smith tutorial for the necklace. I love the different shades, hoping for a win. Merry Christmas to all at JM. They are beautiful.
I love that, Lorraine.
Good luck to you, Lorraine.
Beautiful, very Mark Smith inspired. I love them. I've got for you next Nora, 170. Wow.
Oh.
Hello. Good morning to all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from Sleeping Beauty turquoise rounds.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, blimey. The colour is incredible.
Gorgeous.
Sterling silver spacers and a beautiful clasp. I've entered a ring and the bracelet last week, which make up the suite. I'm very pleased with the results, especially as I'm 74 and I have arthritis.
Well
and
done.
it can get quite painful, but it's well worth it. Thank you for your prices and good luck to all of you. Nora, we absolutely love that at 74 you are still making and so beautifully as well. That is an amazing piece, Nora.
That is a really, really
what an
stunning
inspiration. What an inspiration. Thank you so much for sending your design in. I love that. Thank you so much. Kim, next.
I've got 171, Kim Hopkins. She says, good morning. Here is my entry to this week's WAF. It's an over-the-head necklace with freshwater pearls, jadeite and Baltic amber, all from JM. Wow, wow, wow. Good luck to everyone loving the Burma weekend. That is absolutely, that is very similar to the necklace I'm wearing today.
It is, yeah, really similar.
Stunning.
Very beautiful.
So I've got my little jade.
Yeah.
Disappeared in the crevice.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely beautiful. The canyon. That happens to me as well. If we have Kim, we also have Alan. 172 this week, Alan. Hi, please find attached my Wall of Fame for this week. It's a 925 sterling silver bracelet using seed beads and freshwater pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering and great deals and demos. You are so welcome. Thank you, Alan, for your entry. Another gorgeous design that I think would look lovely, actually, to match the necklace.
Agree.
Well done to everybody. That's everybody today. Now, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, and you could be really, really new, you could be really established, or it could be very first time entering. It's so easy to get involved. All you need to do is take a picture of your make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw, and the winner will get £100 credit. Woohoo! And the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's a fantastic way to get involved with our Wall of Fame, and hopefully you might get a win. And if you don't get a win, at least you inspire others, you know, to create some beautiful pieces. Now, today's deal of the day is the most gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. This isn't just any amber, excuse me. This is Burmese Amber, incredibly rich in colour, incredibly rich in history. It's actually a significantly old, I know amber is old, but it's a very, very old amber. And it's coming up for you today. It's coming up next at the most incredible deal.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
That's my sign language for my clicker isn't working. We have all these sign languages.
My clicker hasn't been working for years, Steph, so I won't worry about it. My brain is just not working.
I know. Oh, I know. KP says you have a very thorough countdown to let everybody know that. Sorry. It's live TV. Well, this is why I think our jewel makers quite like JewelleryMaker, because we're not very professional. You okay? So, aren't we bad? Aren't we so bad? Should we try again? Right, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome back. You are watching JewelleryMaker with two very, very professional hosts.
I didn't just choke.
Yeah,
live.
we didn't just shake the thing off when I showed that off screen.
I'm fine.
Welcome back to the show. We have such an exciting gem for you next. This is a stone that I think if we put, let's say, 100 of our collectors in a room, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Would be fun.
I think if we said, let's do a vote on everyone's top 10 gemstones, Amber would feature on every single list.
I would have said so.
I just think it is such a popular gem, and Amber is historically important and special, right?
Yeah,
you know, I'd say just as much as like your rubies and your sapphires, you know.
Agree.
Amber, so a little bit of geology, Amber formed millions, and I do mean millions of years ago. Burmese Amber, so we're quite used to talking about Baltic Amber, right? And Baltic Amber is about 50 to 80 million years old. It's quite a long time, right? And there is a very specific species of tree. It's kind of related, at the moment, the largest tree that we have on our planet Earth right now. My mum actually went to the forest where the largest tree is, and it's on the pictures, right? The trees like this and the people are like this. They giant.
Is it a redwood?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
it's huge. I'd love to go
yeah,
there.
and they are, because we love trees anyway, don't we? But you couldn't even remotely, if you've tried to wrap your arms around it, you'd cover nothing of it. They're massive, as high as your imagination could possibly think, right? And that's the trees that exist now. But millions of years ago, they were far larger, right? So there's these giant trees. And as all trees all over the planet, they have a sort of mechanism that where they split, or where the bark splits, or if an animal is trying to get in, you know, gnaw into it, or if a branch falls, it releases a type of sap or resin to protect its bark. It's kind of heals, and that's why they say that it has healing properties, because the tree releases it. It's like, you know how bees have lots of antioxidant things that they create? Trees would create this sap and this resin with antioxidant, you know, with all these different properties to heal the tree, right? So the tree could recover and, you know, grow back the bark or however it needed to grow. And it's like this is substance of like treacle or honey, right? So you can imagine pouring that down the tree, and it catches leaves and soil and you know, anything that's in its path, it catches. Then when the tree then, you know, thousands of years, hopefully hundreds and hundreds of years later, topples or falls or whatever happens to it, it's then on the ground of the forest, right? And it starts to decompose, but then there is other trees that fall on top, other rocks that go on top, other things that go on top, and it goes down, and over millions of years, it goes deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper until there's a lot of pressure and a lot of temperature, right? Now, almost every single tree in existence for the last 4.4 billion years has biodegraded, right? So it just becomes bioavailable. The sap, the leaves, the twigs, the bark, everything then becomes biodiverse. But this very one specific, and we don't know why, this one specific species, instead of that sap becoming biodiverse, it actually petrified. It solidified and petrified over millions of years to become a gemstone, right? And when I think about the Baltic region, because there used to be a forest where the ocean is now, there used to be a forest, and I think about 50 to 80 million years. I mean, it's a huge amount of time.
Yeah, you can't get your head around that at all, can you?
When you start thinking hundreds of millions, you can't fathom how old that is. And I love that with my amber pieces that I've got from Poland. I can wear them and think, gosh, that's millions of years old.
Millions, I've stood on the beach and looked out where that forest was, and it's extra special. But to get your head around that you can actually wear something that is a part of history.
You can touch it.
You can touch it, and you can actually make with it. It's magic. It's magic.
It's more, I think amber is closer to owning, an artifact, it's close. It's, they talk about a lot of people that collect things like fossils and we all know this sort of link with Jurassic Park. It's an incredibly old and special stone. Now, there's a few locations where you can get amber. Famously is, of course, the Baltic region and the Polish Baltic sort of belt. I'd say probably the second famous to that is your Dominican amber, which is also incredibly beautiful and popular. But you may have heard about Burmese amber. Particularly, you can get root. You can particularly get, what's the other one? There's root and there's fossil amber. And you can get traditional, what we would call traditional amber from Burma, but it's really rare. I imagine the reason it's much rarer is because instead of a huge forest, there would have been a couple of these, and it will be the same tree. There was only one species of this particular tree, whereby the amber fossilized and petrified into gemstones instead of breaking down. So I imagine there is a very small area, because Burma is very bioavailable. What that means is the earth, the minerals in the ground is rich soils, really rich soil. So I imagine there is a much smaller, compact location where this tree grew. But what's really interesting about it is of all the amber that they've discovered, Burma is the oldest.
Oh, really?
So this is, I think it's something like 100 to 150. I'll read it in my presentation. It is even older, and it is extremely prized. It is very special. I think amber, fortunately, is quite affordable. Yeah. I do think amber you can get really, especially here at JewelleryMaker and our sister channel Gemporia, you can get amber really quite affordably. But actually, it is an incredibly old amber, and this is glowing. This is absolutely breathtaking. So it says here, this is the return of and they actually call it a different stone. They call it Burmite. So for fossil collectors, lapidarists and scientists, the reappearance of Burmite is major news. Burmite is the traditional name for rare amber, and it is this crustaceous amber mined in the upper Hawkwing Valley of northern Burma or Myanmar. It is the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful grade of amber. That's what it looks like ordinarily. What we have for you is very clean and very polished and very beautiful. It says here, most crustaceous amber is very brittle and therefore unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gemstones are cut from younger and more plentiful types like the Baltic, the Mexican and the Dominican amber. These ambers range from 25 to 50 million years old. Okay, so they are young. They're only 50 million years young, right?
I feel like a spring chicken.
They're younger. As amazing as it is to think about Polish amber, they are, in the world of amber and the existence and the timeline of amber, they are younger ambers. Whereas with recent research placed on Burmite, it can range to 110 million years old, which is from the Cretaceous period. So 110 million years old means it's had an extra between 90 and 60 million years longer in the ground. Wow. So a lot of this material is now brittle. And don't worry, because in your lifetime and your children's and children's, it's going to be fine. But a lot of the material is more brittle.
Right.
So that's why this places Burmite as a very unique position as possible and the most desired amber for both gem cutters and scientists. Early research has suggested a younger age for the Burmite, but entomologists always suspected that this archaic insect inclusions that we are seeing are much older, and this view is now supported in the more recent research. So They believe it's up to 110 million years old. Wow. So it is incredibly special. Wow. It is ancient. I mean, it is closer to having a museum artifact than anything else. And you'll find Burmese amber in museums. You'll find, Burmese, I said it right the first time. Burmese in the museums, in places like Christie's. There was an amazing, this is at the Amber Centre in London. This piece is extremely, I think it's, they didn't have a price, like it's almost art. It's like, you know, the Mona Lisa or something.
Oh yeah, priceless.
I'm not comparing it to the Mona Lisa, that, you know what I'm saying, as a generalisation, but you can't, if somebody said, what's the value of the Mona Lisa? You can't put one on it. No. And in the world of amber, this is a special piece. You can see it's two dragons. You can see that it's like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Yeah, they're lizards. No, they're not kimono. They are, begins with an I, I think. Somebody will message in a minute.
Iguana.
That's the one. There are two iguanas carved into the amber. And you can see, in comparison to what we normally see in Poland, it's a richer colour.
Yeah, it's different.
It's really deep with these kind of moments of that gold, which is just spectacular. It's harder to find those moments of clarity. But one of the most extraordinary ambers that come from Burma is clean. And this featured on the front of the Journal of Gemology, the most exceptional clarity, the most exceptional quality. For millennia, Burmese amber has been the highest value for producing art objects and jewellery. And according to the author's research in this current, it represents just 10 to 20% of China's amber market. Less than 1% is completely transparent, which means it's the most valuable in the market. So if you've got that clarity, because if you can imagine that the sap or the resin, if you imagine pouring treacle onto a forest, you're going to collect absolutely everything.
Crumbs,
it's going to stick to everything.
Yeah.
But when you can find these moments, it doesn't have to be a purely clean stone, but if you can find these moments of clarity, then they are absolutely exceptional. And this piece, you can see, can you see the carving, the beautiful, at the bottom, there's a gentleman in a fishing boat that's reverse carved, and could give you a little bit of a, we are trying to get hold of some of this material, right? This reversed carved material, and it's hopefully to come. Hopefully. Dave managed to source a few, and we're hoping to get them for you on JewelleryMaker. So they are going to be incredibly special. It also possesses this spiritual factor that, like I said, it's got, they call it, it's the tiger's energy, or it translates to something like the tiger's energy because it's got, and they believe it is a spirit in the ground. It's a very spiritual stone, and you'll see moments of these. And this, they believe, was the temperature changing over millions and millions of years. You get these beautiful, that's not like an inclusion where you can see the flowers and the insects and things like that. That's the amber colour changing with the different temperature changing. It's believed to hold ancient energy, and it's very highly prized in Burma. It's incredibly important gemstone, and we've only ever done, that's a wirework piece. I mean, that's really lovely. Stunning. We've only ever had one showcase of this before, but because we had our Burma event, we had to get it back in for you, right? We had to get it back in for you. It's absolutely incredible. Now, the pieces we have, yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. Right, this is by far the lowest priced Burmese amber that we've ever done in JewelleryMaker history, okay? It is now open for you on pre-order. We've got a couple of our previous Burmese amber. The reason we haven't called this Burmite is because at JewelleryMaker, we like to be as least confusing as possible, if that makes sense, because this is Burmese amber. It is also Burmite, but for the reason of, you know, it's a complex world, the gemology world. Yeah. It's, you know, it's a science, it's just, so for clarity and transparency, we feel like it's better to call it Burmese amber. However, if you want to call it Burmite, it's it's correct. That is the correct name for it as well. Now, you do realise
This is stunning.
this is what we're trying to get in. Let me show you, Roscoe. I showed him this and he said, oh my gosh, these are amazing. I said, I've asked them to get this in. So, this is
incredible.
double deal of the day, right? It has a holographic carving. So this is, when you have a clean stone like this, the masters can cut it, they reverse cut it. And it's really, really rare. That's an example that Dave was offered. So this is a historic hieroglyphic, not hieroglyphic, holographic, thank you, carved piece. Let me show you this.
I've never seen anything like that.
I've asked our team to bring this in for us. Look at this. This is Burmese Amber material. This is as clean as it comes, by the way. This material, if you have amber this clear, it's taken out. It's not like cut down into beads. It's not reserved. They literally take, when it's this clean, they take it out for the master carvers, because you can't see the holographic carving unless it's clean.
Right.
So so this is the purest material.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely. I've just moved the bail. I know, it doesn't even look like amber, does it? It is the cleanest amber. This is a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece. So it is reversed carved. This is one for the big collectors. It's very, very limited. We only have a couple of these. I didn't know that we had this on JewelleryMaker. We launched a couple of them on our sister channel, and I said to the team for Burma, I was like, what would be amazing is if we could get, exactly, look at this. So this is reverse carved. What they do is they carve through the back of it. I can't imagine carving on the front, right? Mm-hmm. They curve through the back, and it's obviously going to be a mirror image on the other side. It's incredibly technical.
Wow.
Yeah, it's reversed. It's incredibly technical. That one that we've seen, this is on First Dibs. I don't know if that is Burmese. It looks it, and I'd have thought so with the price point. But you can see this technique is incredibly special. Now, we don't have, how many do we have in total, Ross? 5, okay, 5 of them. It is definitely one for the big collectors. It is the most special. It's the cleanest. And we've brought to you carved amber pieces, but you'll have seen, you know, they're not as clean. This is absolutely magnificent. Look at the details in the scales here.
That's incredible.
It's beautiful. It's the dragon and the phoenix. If I hold it like this, you can see. It's the dragon and the phoenix.
I agree with Sally. This is the most mind-blowing amber
It's honestly, and I did say, you know, if we could get some in for the Burma weekend, it would be absolutely incredible. Ross said we've got 5, that's it. Imagine if we had like 100. Ready? Incredible, absolutely incredible. That is your deal, guys. It is absolutely amazing. Once they've gone, they've gone. Once they've gone, they've gone. It is the most beautiful, you know, the clarity of that amber is absolutely.
I mean, to be able to own something like that, then it doesn't cost you thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds is really quite amazing.
I know. We've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. All of our bigger collectors in terms of, you know, names we recognise, and even the bead at the top, even the amber at the top, that's exceptional. You're not stopping at $4.99. Today, you've got 5 remaining chances. Do you know what we're going to do? Okay. We're going to open it up to 5-way split pay to help you spread the cost. We are going to go lower. I think, and I'd have to take it apart to check, because they have this sort of philosophy from Burma that if you have a set from the same stone, it keeps the spirit of the stone together. It keeps the energy together. And I think this bead is the heart stone.
Yes, it does look like that.
That's exactly what the masters would probably do. Yeah. I mean, I can't guarantee, but that to me looks like
it does.
The heart stone. Right, shall we find them all at home today? 5 chances left. We are going to take this even lower. You have the chance to get this on your 5-way split pay. It is absolute elegance. It is the rarest of clean and clear. And it almost doesn't look like amber. It is that spectacular. Today, what? Okay. 5-way split pay. Wow. £300 today.
I was not expecting that, Steph.
Me either. $4.99 I think is amazing, Ross. And even if you look at alternatively, you'll find $3.99 as a price point. $4.99 as the price point for this. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We have got 2 chances left. We've got 2 final chances left. Absolutely extraordinary. That is the dragon and the phoenix. So I don't have time to go into the story of the dragon and the phoenix, but this is essentially the yin and yang. It is the feminine and the masculine. It is the forces that govern, you know, everything around us in the Burmese beliefs. The stretchy is coming up for you shortly.
Look at the quality of that.
I know. You can just see how amazing that is. We've got just 1 left. We have just 1 left. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collectors and 1 chance left for this. I am blown away by the quality of it. I think it is absolutely beautiful. Do you want me to put it on so you can see what it looks like against my neckline? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's stunning. It is absolutely... I've got another necklace on, so I'll pop it just a little bit this side. I don't know why I'm having such an issue with this. Come on, Stephanie. Do you see how it still glows, even against the skin? It's beautiful. There's still one. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right. We're going to do something a bit strange. Okay. What? Is that because you want to buy it? Now, normally, if we say don't buy it, it's because we want to buy it.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't buy this one, because it's because we do. Roscoe, right, okay, fair. We've got our deal of the day today, which we bought in as a special buy for the Burma Weekend, which is going to be so incredibly affordable. Roscoe is saying, don't get this one because that is going to be really, really affordable in comparison. Okay. So, but this is what we have previously brought to you from Burma, okay? Mm-hmm. This is what we've previously brought to you from Burma. We're going to show you the pricing of our own JewelleryMaker bracelet. Now, it is, Roscoe says, don't buy it because the deal of the day is going to be really, really affordable in comparison. I will say it is cleaner, it is a more premium, but if this is out of your budget, don't you worry, because our deal of the day is going to be amazing. 99, that's low, Ross. Okay. Don't buy this, don't buy this. We're just showing you our pricing. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Competing with ourselves, right. This one, he says, do get this one because this one's going to be really, really affordable. I've actually been wearing these for a couple of days. They gave me a couple to film with the other day, so I've had these on for a couple of days and I absolutely love wearing amber. It's such a special stone. I'm going to show you an amazing start price, guys. This is going to be your deal of the day here for the Burma event. The auction is now live. This is your Burma stretchy and it is absolutely spectacular. You've got the warmth, you've got those colours, you've got some of those beautiful, and this is closer to the root amber. You know, you get these amazing, amazing colours. My recommendation is you can have it as a stretchy, and stretchies, I you know I wear stretchies every day, I love them, but because this gemstone for me isn't a stretchy gemstone, does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
I would rework it with a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, lovely.
I would rework it with a magnetic clasp. Pardon? You can't start there. Okay, should we mount the phones? Shall we mount the phone lines? Okay. I'm going to show you this. which is the only other place that I can find any beads. That's also us. Lovely. 199. Okay, we're going to melt the phone lines on the first crash.
Okay.
I think that looks like a £100 piece of jewellery with the clasp.
Absolutely.
I think that looks like a £100 piece of jewellery. Would you like to buy 5 strands for £100? Is that what you said? Oh no. Retract, retract, retract. Oh, okay, go on then. Right, we're going to melt the phone lines. We are going to melt the phone lines. Would you like 5 of these stretchy bracelets for the previous price of the one that we did? We have the biggest quantity. That's why this is the deal of the day. It's the quantity. It has taken us months and months and months to get this in. We know you're Amber fans. We know our designers adore and love Amber. If you want to collect Amber from different regions, this is your chance today to get 5 strands for £100 purely because of the quantity. This is why we didn't show you, we said in the previous auction that it shouldn't be under £100. It shouldn't be under £100, and we said in the last auction, don't buy it, because today you can get 5 of these. For those of you that are better at maths than me, we're going under £20. We're going under £20 for Burmese Amber.
Wow.
This is your incredible deal of the day today, $19.99. That is amazing.
That's incredible.
This is, and Amber, you work with Amber all the time, don't you? And you can set this with so much.
I like, I don't tend to do a lot with Amber because it's so beautiful on its own. I would either put like a clasp on there or some spaces in between, but I just love to look at it as is, like just as that is. I might put a charm on there.
Yeah,
that was significant to me, but
breathtaking.
I like to stack them because they're stunning.
And 2 together,
look.
they just, and that is up to 110 million years of history.
That's incredible.
For £20. 110 million years of history for under £20. And this is absolutely incredible. The most, and the phone lines have gone into meltdown for you to get this home today. It is absolutely gorgeous. You can see those different colours, those tiger stripes, those moments of heat over millions and millions of years here. It is absolutely extraordinary, and I've got so many of you on that phone line. Dial on in. The reason this is the star buy today is because we have such a huge quantity. The reason there are so many of you able to get this today is because we have a massive, massive quantity, and we are so excited to offer you this amazing, amazing piece. And the fact that we are not finished, we're not finished on this.
That's amazing. I can't get over the clarity of it. Just how clean it is. You can just see straight through it. And you could get 3, 4, 5 of these, and they're not going to be the same because that's the beauty of them. This organic, beautiful gemstone, just completely stunning. Goes with silver, goes with gold, pretty much goes with any metal colour. It's absolutely stunning.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And I haven't even told you about the best part of this yet. Number 1, we are not done in price. Number 2, this is not traditional amber. Have you ever heard of blue amber?
No.
So blue amber, it looks like this, but under ultraviolet light, it looks like this.
Ooh, wow.
And it's gorgeous. Not all amber does it, but when it does, it's spectacular. I don't have any Baltic to show you the difference, but if you put an ultraviolet light next to a Baltic, it will just look the same. I'm going to check. Yeah, that one is as well. Yeah, they're incredible. It's actually blue under ultraviolet light. I wish I had some Baltic to show. Let me show you.
There's a Baltic.
Can you see with this one how you just see the ultraviolet light on the top of it? you see that one? It stays orange.
Yes.
Okay. Now, there's nothing wrong with Baltic, but blue amber is really, really rare. And when you put this under ultraviolet light, it turns blue.
Whoa! Magic!
It's magic. And with blue amber, you'll see it advertised and it just, you go, well, that doesn't look blue.
No.
But it's because it needs to be under ultraviolet light to become blue.
How incredible.
How amazing is that? So if I just show you that example that I just, let me see if I can kind of, this is with the ultraviolet light. Now, if it was regular amber, that would stay orange.
Yep.
But with blue amber, it turns blue, which is just amazing. It's honestly, it's so, and we're not done with the price, guys. We are not done with the price. Are you ready today to get your exceptionally rare Burmese Amber? Your exceptionally rare and beautiful amber. We have a huge quantity today and we are going to take this to the most exciting and amazing deal. Whatever you do, make sure you're there and you're on that telephone line because this is rare. This is ancient amber. 110, up to 110 million years old. I can't even math that math.
Look at that, my head can't.
Old.
I can't get my brain.
Very old. At $19.99 today, and it's such a special gem. Like we say, you know, this is a gemstone that people will wear for things like arthritis, and I can see the association. If the tree sort of released it and the tree made it organically as a healing material, you know, you can see why there's so many associations with healing and things like that. Right. How low are we going next, Roscoe? Are we going 15? No. Okay. Guys, I'm going to let you know we're going really low. Are you sure? It's Burmese and it's blue. How are we ever going to do amber again? Okay. Right. Guys, you ready? Watch this. I remember we launched our 21st birthday with a Polish amber that was smaller than this, and I'm not knocking Baltic amber, but that was $6.99, Ross. These are bigger and they're Burmese and they are $9.99 today. I've just seen boom on the phone lines. It has gone absolutely wild. Absolutely amazing. You can split this up.
That's incredible.
You can, I mean, at that price, you can get as many as you like, really, can't you?
Well, what incredible, I mean, this sounds awful. I can't believe these words are going to come out of my mouth. You could put it in a cracker. Yeah. It could be your cracker
10 million
present.
years old, but it could be on your cracker.
It could be your bougie cracker present if you make your own crackers, which sounds so wrong.
I know, it's absolutely exceptional. It is I'm waiting to see. I don't think Susie's watching today because she would be snapping this right up. This is absolutely amazing. It also works so beautifully with the black spinel. If you just bought the black spinel, oh my goodness, the phones are Here's the thing, right? If I said to you, go into your local department store. So think of your local department store, right? With £10 and get me some jewellery, right? What are you coming out with? Okay, tell you what, here's £10, go to the JewelleryMaker website.
Yeah.
What are you coming out with? This is the first time we've ever done, the last time we did a Burmese Amber stretchy, it is clear in material, but that was £100. Today, you can get 10 of these for that price. The phone lines are wildly busy. We have got multi-buyers galore. It is so busy on that phone line, and make sure you are checking this out. This is absolutely exceptional. This is absolutely beautiful, and you are getting the most exciting opportunity here. Phenomenal quality. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. The phone lines have gone. I think if we put into JewelleryMaker strands for £10, you know, I think we're finding what I would call available gemstones. They're still special, they're still beautiful, but you could go tomorrow to about 15 different suppliers to try and do a deal. This is a one-off for us for the Burmese event. We've got about a minute and a half. It's a really long queue. A minute and a half. I sounded really Birmingham then. It's a really long queue. There is a really long queue on that telephone line at $9.99 today. There are so many of you grabbing this. I love it. How much do we love the fact that under ultraviolet light, it is going to turn There is Dominican Amber that does this.
Oh, is there?
There is Dominican Amber that goes blue. Most of the time, if you said, Steph, I've got a blue amber, I'd say, okay, it's probably from the Dominican. But this is Burmese material, and it is, for all intents and purposes, bright, gorgeous blue.
And it's gorgeous because you're gifting or, you know, giving something to somebody with a story. Not only is the story of the history of it, but to say that, you know, you can do that and it's actually blue is absolutely incredible.
It is. It really is. And this is the thing. In fact, I'm not being funny. I'm pretty sure I've seen, because we sometimes do imitation. We've done imitation amber before, and you can buy imitation amber elsewhere, probably for about £10.
No, that's true. Actually.
Which I know, it sounds, if Dave was here, because Dave originally sourced our Burmese amber, he would absolutely shoot me for saying that. Say, are you talking about imitation amber next to, you know, this ancient treasure that is prized in Burma? But I'm talking about price-wise. Right, Janice, this is it. That's why I mentioned it, right? Because at this price, we have our very, very regular collectors just double checking. It's £10. Is this genuine amber or is it resin?
Oh, no.
It's real. It's real. The price is so good. And I do think, I have a theory, right, that sometimes we go too low.
Oh, I agree with that.
And then our collectors go, oh, well, it must be cheap. Do you know what I mean? I have a theory that there's sometimes we do an auction and our collectors, if it was £20, they go, oh, I'll get that.
Yeah.
And they go, no, it mustn't be real. And I totally get it. And I absolutely understand the question, because at $9.99, you can find, how could it be?
Yeah.
How could that be? And the actual answer from me is, I actually don't know. Here at JewelleryMaker, our last stretchy from Burma was £100. On our sister channel, the necklace is £200. How are we at $9.99 today? I don't know. This is a one-off for the Burma event. This is a one-off. The last Burma event, we launched Root Amber.
Yeah.
Georgia actually met the trader at one of the, I think it was a Hong Kong show. She met the trader. She said, I really want that Root Amber. And it's really expensive, so she couldn't buy it. About 3.5 years later, she did one parcel. So in our last Burma event, she said, guys, that's a one. Remember, she emailed, it's a one-off, can't get it again. And this is the same thing. This is a one-off for the Burma event. It's our deal of the day on the Saturday. We've got a 2-minute queue. If you want to check it out, you can check it out now. It is not imitation amber. This is not resin, okay? It's not imitation, it's not resin. It's up to 110 million years old.
It's incredible.
It's special, it is beautiful. It is today the most ridiculous deal. I think this is too low.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. If there are any of those left, Roscoe, if there are any of these left, we've got to replay them tomorrow because they need to be sold out in the Burmese show, okay? They need to be sold out in this Burmese event. That's a one-off for the weekend, and that is absolutely unreal. Now, I've got one more Burmese amber to bring to you, but before we do it, I wanted to give you the second chance with this class because I think that just elevates that. You know, we said at the start of the hour, that as a bracelet looks like a £100 piece of jewellery.
It really
we just did the strand for
does.
£10. I wish you'd have told me that, Roscoe. I would have told everyone.
But
That's why I didn't.
If you buy that and if you sold it for £20, which is 100% profit on your stall, people would bite your hand off. You're better off selling it for £40, £50, because then people will appreciate it and understand that it's
we've
real.
We've had makers say people they sell pearls on their stands and people don't believe them that they're real.
No, that's the trouble.
Because they go at JewelleryMaker prices.
You can undervalue.
Yeah.
And we're in a bubble here.
Yeah.
And it doesn't go to outside. So it might mean that I know it sounds ridiculous, but between selling something and not selling something because you've underpriced it.
Yeah, you're absolutely, and we've underpriced it. I think we've underpriced it. We're not done at $9.99, so you can make this look today for Roscoe. That
What?
bracelet.
We're not done at $9.99?
No, that's we're on the magnetic. We've put the magnetic details back in. We did it today, $6.99. Remember?
It's sterling silver.
It's sterling silver. So
Oh,
you can
this
do
is the
this
one.
whole look,
Right, okay.
$16.99.
I thought you'd bought another one that wasn't sterling silver.
No, it is real.
Oh my goodness,
silver.
okay.
It is perfect.
So the whole thing, yes, when you look at it like that, is ridiculous.
Brilliant. It's
Frankly.
brilliant. It is brilliant. Today you can grab this for the most incredible opportunity. Somebody has asked, and I knew this was going to be asked, to put the garnet with the amber. Now this isn't going to be £10, okay? Just so everybody knows, this is a rare garnet. That's a rare amber, but you know what I'm saying. It's not going to be £10, but look, if you wanted to put them together.
That's a match made in heaven right there.
Stunning. Lovely. Right then, hold that telephone line, grab that magnetic clasp. You're able to grab that now for the rest of the day, which is absolutely amazing. Now the garnets are coming up at 11 o'clock. Is it? It's 11:15 now. Where is that time?
It's gone so quickly. It's just staring at all these amazing gemstones. It's been incredible.
Yeah. Right. Hubba. Right?
Amazing.
That is, it's some of the, honestly, I know you shouldn't say it's the best, but it really is some of the best. Look at this.
Oh, it's
And this is the first time I think we've done the 6mm orange. If you want your pre-orders opening, you need to be messaging in now. Absolutely amazing. This is really beautiful. So it's round the corner. We're a little bit over with our amber, but that's okay because we've just done you a silly deal. We've got a lot of you in for the Burmese Amber. I've actually got, and it would be brilliant if I can show you some of the carved pieces from in the marketplace, because when we were trying to source this, and Dave will have sourced this one for us, because we've done this before, haven't we? I'm pretty sure Dave sourced these buddhas for us, and they are beautifully clean, perfectly clean. Oh, sorry, I'm going on the wrong one. Let me show you. Oh, where have they gone? Here they are. So this is in the market, right? So you can see these beautiful, some of them are clear, some of them have got those sort of tiger stripes. Can you see through that one there? Yep. So see, the Chinese marketplace places the greatest importance on clean champagne pieces. These are usually carved by master carvers and command thousands of dollars. The problem is how rare Burmese amber is, and in the first place, and then to find a specimen that is pristine is practically impossible. This is a selection of fine grade, but not the best, and this level of carving is done to hide the imperfections of the amber. Now, can you see pricing? That one at the bottom, is that a 5 at the beginning there? Roscoe, you probably can see better on your screen. On the far left at the bottom, it looks to me like that says 5,000. It's 5 something, isn't it? It looks like, I can't quite see it.
It does look like, yeah, it's a 5 or a 3,000.
And these buddhas are, you know, amazing. They and this is another window. Look at this. Some of them are left uncarved, and you can see that there's 2 buddhas at the bottom corner there. You can see one of those reverse flowers in that one. This is absolutely beautiful. It says the finest specimens in the market are carved in only 2 ways to illustrate the purity of the amber. It's either polished and left to emphasize the clarity, and the rare treasures are these holographic carvings which are inside and internal within the stone. So you can see all 3 there. You can see the carved buddhas, the cabochon, if you like, and then the flowers as well. So they are really remarkable. Now we have for you, they're not far off.
Oh, wow, he's gorgeous.
This is a laughing Buddha.
Look at him.
So pure.
Look at his tummy.
So it is said to be good luck to rub the belly of a laughing Buddha.
Yeah, you want to rub that one's tummy.
Yeah.
Just look at him, he's lovely.
Absolutely love it.
He looks happy.
Not only do you get the Buddha, this is a huge, how long is this? 88 centimetres.
A lovely long line.
With the Buddha at the bottom.
Yes, a mala.
Right, that is gorgeous. Okay. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Stunning.
That's stunning. I love him, and I always look at the face. Because I'm really into Buddhas, and sometimes I love the piece, and I look at the actual Buddha, and I think, oh no, I don't kind of resonate with him, but he's really lovely.
Yeah, he's charming, isn't he?
Yeah.
And you can see it glow, that colour, that light. And you can even see the difference between the Buddha and the strand. Like you can see the difference between the two grades there. But today, this is a closeout deal. Oh, can you see what it says? Good job I read the details. So first of all, it's Mala.
Yeah, okay,
So
I was right then.
I was wondering why it was so long, 88 centimetres. It's because it's Mala, so that means there'll be 108 stones.
Yeah.
They're 8 mils round. Now, two things that are really interesting. It's blue.
Oh yes.
So do you remember how I said you'll see it depicted, even here at JewelleryMaker, but you'll see it elsewhere. If somebody hadn't explained to you, you'd look at that and you say, why is it called blue?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? It's because under ultraviolet light, and not all amber does this, and not all amber you can call Burmese blue. It's also, if you are a beady-eyed collector, 3 little words, closed out deal. We're going to do a crazy deal for it. Do you want to stand by? We're going to go really, really low. Get ready for your Buddha, Mala. Lovely to be able to offer you this beautiful, we love him, don't we?
Yeah, we've been cooing over him.
He's so adorable. We love him.
Here, a little bit of luck.
Yeah, a little bit of luck. Little bit of luck. Little rub his belly. I love him. He's so cute. And you're getting 8 mil strands. Now this is a closeout deal, which means we got it for an exceptional price. So we are going to pass that saving back to you. I don't know. Honestly, Roscoe, you've just blown us away at £10, so good luck with this. I mean, this is, it's going to go really low. The size of the beads and the size of the carvings, and we've seen carvings at 4 figures in the marketplace, easily 4 figures, easily. But today, Roscoe is going to give you a star buy on this as a closeout deal. This is one of those, sometimes when you see a project, you think, I have to have that. Like sometimes you just connect with a...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if you're watching, you're thinking, that is a bit of me. I love it. And if maybe you've not made a mala for a while, or maybe this is going to be your first mala, it's 108 stones. It's absolutely beautiful. Start popping that in your basket. Now, just to let you know, there is a queue on the phone lines from the last auction. So at the moment, we've got people queuing because we broke the internet. We did a Kim Kardashian, $9.99 for those bangles, didn't we? Those bracelets. So we've still got a queue from the previous auction. It's busy. It's Burma special, right? The Secrets of Burma. Why is the event called the Secrets of Burma? Well, Burma, I don't know how much you know about Burma as a history, but most places in the world we can visit to buy our gemstones.
Yeah.
Our gem buyers, Toby, Jake, Dave, Steve Bennett, and we've had many historically. Those are the kind of the big 4 at the moment that still buy our gemstones, but they will go to Tanzania and they'll meet people that they know, and they'll be able to do deals for gemstones. They go to trade shows around the world, and they travel. I mean, bless Dave, one of the people go, I'd love a job where I can travel. Dave hates it. He actually doesn't like traveling at all.
Oh no.
But this is us in Burma. And I just wanted to explain that for a moment. So we can travel the world, right, and go to anywhere except Burma. So let me just explain why. So for years and years, we've tried to get access to Burma, and the government say no. They have not granted our team working visas. In Burma, they are, like every country's got a different level of strictness, I guess, as to who enters the country and what you're allowed to take with you and how long you're allowed to stay there. Burma is very, 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 very difficult to enter. And possibly because they know they like to keep their gemstones within the country, but they very, very rarely let people that work in the jewellery industry into Burma. And it was about 5 years ago that, I don't know who it was, I think it might have been Dave. Somebody got the yes, somebody got the go ahead. And they said, you can come. It was the first time in 15 years. They knew it was probably the only time. So normally you'll see in the details, there'll be Toby, so we'll have one guest, you know, in one country, and Jay could be over here, and Steve could be over there. All 4 of them went together.
Oh, really?
It was Steve Bennett's son's birthday, and he said, this is going to be the only chance I'm going to go to Burma. So he left, and it was the last minute. It was it wasn't planned. It wasn't, because some of these trips take a lot of planning and a lot of work behind it. It was we have a chance to go to Burma,
we're going.
drop sticks and we're going. And I think they had 10 days there. They visited as many mines as possible, as many markets as possible. They literally, it was like, because normally, and just to explain a bit about business, we have to budget for stuff. So for instance, you know, this Burma weekend, our team will have a certain budget, so we can buy, and it's a big budget because we bought, you know, 1,250, you know what I mean? We have different budgets for things, but they literally, Steve was like, buy as much, everyone's like, forget every other budget, we can spend as much as we can in Burma, because it was one trip. And that was us, that was Dave, you just saw him at the market there. That was us, one-time trip to Burma. Rarely is anybody in the jewellery world allowed to enter Burma, and we were allowed in, and they bought as much as they possibly could. That's how we've managed to be able to list. That's 88 centre and a carving of the Buddha. Now, lots of you are there. Let's get that price moving. This is one of the rarest varieties. It is absolutely exceptional. We're nowhere close at $499. This is your Buddha, and what lovely symbol to have as a mala is the Buddha of enlightenment.
Absolutely.
For your mala design, whether it's, you know, for meditation practice or just for fashion, you know, it's absolutely stunning. And today we're not stopping at $499. We are about to do, I mean, how much was the carving? £499 before, right? We did go to $299 in the end. Today, you're going to get the carving and the strand, 88 centimetre strand, $299 for both, and we're not done. Wow, that's crazy.
That is such a lovely carving.
And we're not done. This is the best opportunity. Is the Buddha drilled? Yes. So just through, can you see the drill hole? Just there.
That is so clean. Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So it comes out just above his head there. Right, are you ready? The best opportunity. This is the blue variety. This is almost a metre of 8mm rounds. We're at $299. That's the carving alone, isn't it?
Yeah.
We did a closeout deal, and one of my favourite things about JewelleryMaker is we pass that saving back to you. In 20 seconds time, you're about to get a carving and an 88 centimetre strand. It's blue, the only blue amber, the only blue Burmese, other than we've just seen obviously the stretchy. We're about to do this for you for the most incredible deal. You've got 3 seconds to be there. Huge price crash, loads of us happy at $299. Everybody pays the final low price. Let's give it away at £100 for the carving and £100 for the strands.
That's incredible.
That's a closeout deal. I've just shown you on our sister channel the strands. $199 it was, and that's us. That's from the same location. It will be I don't know what happened there. It's the JewelleryMaker ghost. Right, here you go, look. The same trip, same location. Look at this. $199. Was that Buddha? Is he giving us a sign? Saying, what are you doing taking this to $199? Throwing the bauble across the room. It's a bit spooky, isn't it?
How did that fall? Where did it come from? Oh, okay, we're okay. It's not a ghost. We found the reason.
Okay.
One of the big Christmas bubble. Oh, I see.
There we go. Right, there we go.
It
That
looked
would
like
have
it
been.
flew across the studio.
Imagine
on
if
its
it
own.
was. Imagine if that was like as the price dropped.
And we were like,
and then the
someone's
bauble
not
dropped.
approving of this price.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing, guys. $199. I massively would recommend you get that home. That is absolutely unbelievable. Good luck and check that out. You should be paying that just for the strand.
Yes, absolutely.
That should be just for the strand.
108 beads. You can make a full mala. That's amazing.
That's an amazing deal. Okay, we've got one more deal.
Oh, I love this.
This is a bit of you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Let's put those graphics back in. So the strand we saw on 199. This is us, guys. This is from the same trip. That price, we did a £10 bracelet on our prices that we did at $99.99, and this is on our sister channel, who we recommend you shop with because they are absolutely fantastic. That is on some cord, £249. That is available right now to purchase.
Oh, wow.
You can get, is the strand available? Yeah. So you can get the strand.
It's a necklace, isn't it?
18 inches. Right. So it's 9.5 mil, 18 inches is £199 for the strand, and the carving is 250. So what's that? £450. And we've just done this for both for 199. That's from the same. Oops. Okay, fair. 1 minute to close and we'll move on. We knew we were doing no deals, but maybe we're shooting ourselves in the foot.
That's incredible. And is it on a 5-way as well? 5-way split pay?
Yeah. Why is that a 5-way? We're supposed to be. Yeah, we're supposed to be a lot higher.
We just won't talk about it.
Yeah, we just, okay.
We
We've
won't say
got 40 seconds, guys, to get this home. £450 would be a comparative price point. And yet we are at $199 with a 5-way split pay today for our amazing jewellery makers. Loving the Burma event. It is absolutely beautiful. I love him. He's beautiful.
He is beautiful.
We love you. We're sorry we took your price so low. You are worth more. 6 chances left. There is a minute queue on that phone line. I think people are still getting the £10 bracelet as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've still got people get on the phones for the £10 bracelet too.
There's only 4 left. There shouldn't be any left.
This is amazing. 4 left. They're going to be gone. 1 chance left. Let's not talk about that again. Right, one more auction and then it's time to go into our garnets. Now, if you watch the show regularly, you'll know this is my favourite combo. I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. This is your orange. This is your garnet. Now, we have got for you a bundle today, which means you get a better price if you buy them all separately. You get 7 strands today. No, there's 6. 6. What's the price of the bundle?
What, for all of those?
I thought it was for the 6, that price. Okay. Well, even better. Even better. I thought it was the 8 mils, sorry, the 6 mils, and then the 6 strands as 2 separate. You get the lot for that one price. Lovely, jubbly. I'm shopping with you, so the lower the better. Amazing. Right, one more auction before we go into Garnet Town.
That's lovely enough.
This is very Debs.
It is very me.
This is very, very beautiful. And if you wanted to combine I think you could put your lantern component.
Yeah, that would be lovely on there, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is a huge amount of Burmese Amber. And we're going to do an incredible deal for you. Are you ready? Straight into it. A beautiful mala ready to wear today. This is your natural Burmese Amber rounds. It's the final of your Burmese Amber. I think that is gorgeous.
It is lovely.
Ready to wear as well, which is just absolutely exceptional. When this launched for our birthday, let me show you where we did. I really like amber because I wear black a lot.
Yeah.
And it goes so well with black. It goes well with everything, doesn't it? Because it's like an earthy colour.
It is.
Okay, that's your price, right? That's when we launched this for the birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
So easy to wear. Sorry if that went across my microphone. So easy. I've got all the garnets, I've got all the rubies. Right. How about that? Beautiful, right?
Yeah, that's lovely.
And that is the price. Look how beautiful it just falls just over the bust line. Really, really easy to wear. $199 is absolutely fantastic. $199 is absolutely gorgeous. Today, for our Burma event, we are under £100. This is the final of the Burmese Amber pieces. You need to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. At 99, I nearly said 100. At 99.99 today, that is absolutely fantastic. Go, 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 go. That is on split pay, so you can get that home for £33.
Oh my goodness.
How amazing is that?
That's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, do you know, if you got this and the Buddha piece, you're still paying less than the other price point, yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Ross, I didn't know it was Burma Weekend with price reductions. I mean, I thought, you know, I didn't think it was a clearance weekend. At $99.99, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking it out. We are so excited for the Burmese Garnet. We're so excited for the Burmese Ruby. They are still to play for here on Jewellery Maker, so make sure you check it out. Absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab your Baltic Amber. Make sure you add your Deal of the Day bracelet to your order. We're coming up next with an incredible kit. We've got a beautiful, beautiful garnet collection.
Very quickly, I just need to tell you to save the date for Sunday's show. Susie has worked really hard behind the scenes with our Burma events to create the most amazing Burmese boutique. So if you love Susie's designs and you're interested in some of the very best gemstones, you have to tune in for the boutique on Sunday.
Okay, this is a very, very highly anticipated auction. We've been talking about it for weeks and weeks. You'll have heard myself and Carol say, this would look amazing with the Burmese Garnet that's coming up, the Burmese Garnet that's coming up. Now, you don't have to pick. I'm going to say something that you think is probably outrageous, but you're going to get all 7 of these strands for the price I think you'd probably pay for 3 of the orange garnet elsewhere. So this is a mega bundle. We're talking premium gemstones, and I think together they look like the most incredible, rich Burmese sunset.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Now, I said at the top of the hour, at the top of the show today, you know, I think garnet, if I said to you garnet, the stone, is really underrated, because garnet, if I said, right, high street garnet, you think about an almost black stone. You know, it's what we call 90% tone. So if one is clean and white with no depth and 100 is black, garnet is normally about 90% time. So it's almost black with a little flash of red here and there, right? But this garnet is about 65%, which means it's brighter, which allows the light to glow and glisten, particularly the orange, but also with this purple as well, which is really, 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 really beautiful. It's very, very difficult to find material like this, especially from Burma. It is, like we said at the beginning of the show, it is a very mineral rich earth that this comes from, which is why you see so much brightness, so much sparkle. Now, gemologically, this gets me really excited, but to be honest with you, this is for the jewelry wearer in me.
Oh,
as a somebody who loves wearing jewelry and appreciating jewelry. So you're gonna get these 6mm rounds, which are these really rich, beautiful, beautiful stones. You're going to get your faceted 2 and 3mm rounds, and then your cubes, which are so good for designing, aren't they? These cubes are incredible.
I just feel like not having to choose is good, because I actually love them all. The orange, I'm absolutely obsessed with, and the facets. And, you know, imagine the kind of stack of bracelets that you could make by a cut, you know, and I don't think you need to put much with these, because they are absolutely stunning as they are.
And I would never think to put purple with orange, right? But this looks...
No, it looks incredible.
Like,
look at that.
Because I always say the best sunsets have pink in them.
Yes.
The best sunsets have pinks and purples. And this is like a sunset. This is the most exquisite combination of
Look
colour.
at that, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that breathtaking?
It really is breathtaking. And look at the sparkle.
It's that surface luster. I'm just trying to create, because I think the more of these, the merrier, right? They look absolutely exceptional together. The colours are so complementary. They're warm. They are absolutely beautiful. And I love that they're autumnal, but they're summery. I think there's something very, like your black spinel from Burma, there's a bit of a romantic quality to these, do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
They're a little bit sexy, I think.
They are, and they're just like, I've not seen any, the saturation of colour is incredible, and I'm just thinking a stack of bracelets or a netted bracelet with these colours interspersed. What an incredible piece of jewellery.
I agree with you. That's exactly what I do. I do you said earlier, like a capriccio.
Yeah.
I would mix them all up almost, spill them all out and do a different,
absolutely.
all sorts of random colours. Garnet is my birthstone, says Davina, and I don't have any cubes. I might just have to buy these.
The cubes are stunning.
Good morning, Davina. This is honestly the perfect way to do it. If you said to me, if you were, and a lot of my friends will say to me sometimes, oh, I want to do a make, or what do you think I should do? This would be what I recommend.
Oh, yeah.
Because the payoff for actually really quite simple techniques would be, this looks, and it should be, it looks incredibly expensive.
Yes, it does.
Chandelier earrings.
Tassels.
I mean, it is absolutely glorious. Now, Roscoe gave me a price this morning, and I thought that was for the faceted, the microfaceted bundle, but you're actually going to get a bonus of your garnet.
Oh, that's stunning.
6 mils.
So you could have this bead above your tassel and then have all those lovely colours coming from it. Oh, yes, please.
Now, the last time we brought you Burmese Garnet, and this was the fastest selling item in the last Burmese, we did Burmese show, whenever that was. It was the fastest selling auction because there really weren't many. There were only a few of them. So today, to be giving you the option to own this exquisite piece, and we didn't have cubes either. So today you're getting the option to get all of them, and I just think they are spectacular. I think they're going to be really, really popular. This is your richest of colour. I just think even if it's not at the top of your, and I do think that is the way with garnet. I don't think if I said what is your favourite gemstones, I don't think immediately people think of garnet because they don't see this colour very often.
No, and I think a lot of us who are an older generation, it was around a lot in the 70s, and it was in a lot of jewellery, and it was very muddy and dark.
Well, because it can be quite brown. It can have brown overtones.
But not a lovely brown, and I feel like that's how it got its reputation. But when you look at it like this,
it could be a totally different stone.
Would you ever say that was garnet? It looks like, I don't know what it looks like.
A sapphire, maybe.
Are these? It does. It looks like some kind of coloured sapphire, or dare I say it, but it really does.
And it's totally natural. This is garnet, by the way, is always natural. So wherever you buy garnet from, it is always. You can't treat it. It doesn't. It doesn't accept. Doesn't accept dye. It doesn't accept irradiation. It is always natural, which I think is amazing. Which is why a lot of the time it's overly dark, and it's why a lot of the time it's not that beautiful, because you've got to get then the rarest of materials and the best of the colours. Right then, are you ready? We're about to open graphics. We can see you queuing. Look,
I can't wait to see your makes.
On the phone lines. I can't wait. This is such a creative parcel, isn't it?
They're gonna go. I mean, I can't wait. You're so talented, and I just can't wait to see what you do with this. I really can't.
You'll have noticed when I showed you this next to the zircon, the luster was even outperforming the zircon, right? Yeah. And I'll show you. Next to the zircon, which has a lot of luster, it outperforms the luster and the sparkle. You see those paparazzi flashes, even that of the zircon. That's how incredible this is, and it's because it's the Burmese variety. You just don't get the same sparkle, you don't get the same paparazzi sort of flash effect from other locations for your garnets. And when it comes to that mixed colour, and you might let us know what your thoughts are. Are you going to separate the oranges? Are you going to separate the purples? I have to say they do look incredibly good with the rubies, if you are thinking of
if there's any left, I'm going to get some, because I want a stack, an arm stack, just like this, and I want to add a ruby
One ruby strand.
Yeah, in there as well, as like either stretchy or with class depending bracelet stack, because who's ever going to believe you that that is a genuine gemstone and not like the highest faceted glass? It's so good.
It's so beautiful. Honestly, it's really, really, really beautiful. Okay. Loads of you already in, taking advantage. This is your Shades of Burma. You also get your 6mm rounds as well. That's a full strand, by the way. That's 38 centimetres. They're all full strands. So 6 full faceted, microfaceted. So that in the microfaceted, you're getting 2mm, 3mm and cubes, okay? 2mm, 3mm rounds and 3mm cubes in both the purple and then also in the garnet. We are looking at right now £100 a strand.
Okay.
You know we're not closing anywhere near this deal. We've got, last time we did it, we had 50. Today we've got 150. They're completely sold out, and for weeks I was saying, have we got any more of that garnet? Have we got, Roscoe, have we got any more of that garnet? He's like, he's sold out, completely sold out. How about today? How about today we do £50 a strand? I'm seeing makers who bought this in the last Burma event come back in. You've used them all up. Let us know if you've managed to get Burmese Garnet before, your thoughts, okay? I'd love to hear from you because it's incredible. It is head and shoulders above other varieties and other locations, right? It's absolutely incredible. It is absolutely incredible. The only stone I think that could possibly top it would be a savrite, and a savrite would be probably this price for one, wouldn't it? If we could even get that. Right, are you ready? We're going to get that price on the move because we have got 150 in quantity. They are absolutely exceptional. How about today we offer you £20 per strand, including this one. £20 per strand, that's £149. Now, personally, if I visited your jewellery store, Debs, and you'd made a capriccio or a tundral full bracelet, I would happily part with 150 of my pounds to buy that as a finished piece of jewellery and a bracelet.
Absolutely.
I think that's an amazing deal already, and we are nowhere near. You need to be checking that out right now because we are going to do for you an incredible deal. This is your Burma Weekend, some of the best of the gemstones that you can get from Burma. When we get to the price point, it is going to flood on that phone line, okay? What I'd recommend is call and wait for the price, put it in your basket and wait for the price. Roscoe, this is one of those auctions where everybody thinks this is going to be expensive. I know. I think this is one of those auctions where people are thinking it's going to be out of my budget.
Considered, yeah.
Right, I'm going to take you to the price where at our last Burmese event, right? We had a project with Susie, we had 50, and it sold out completely at this next price. Now, we've got 150 today, so we can go lower. Here we go. Here's your JewelleryMaker price. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. $99.99. That's the price we sold out with Susie. And we didn't have this strand, Roscoe. That's why I didn't think this was attached. And they were all rounds, there weren't cubes, but it was $99.99 without the 6mm rounds.
That's amazing, wow.
Without the cubes, and it totally sold out at $99.99. Everybody is flooding that line. I'm telling you now, you want to be on the phone lines. Do not miss out. We may never get the Burmese Garnet in again. You know, you know how difficult it is to source. It is absolutely exceptional. At $99.99, that is where we closed the previous auction. So it was a mixture. Roscoe's just checking the exact details for us. When we did our Burma event last time, we did it with Susie. That's right. There was a mixture of your rounds and your faceted garnets. This is one of the pieces that she made. You said tassel straight away, didn't you?
Yeah, because imagine though, mixing the colours in the tassel.
I agree. Absolutely stunning. So, oh, it wasn't the purple last time. That was just, so last time we did a 6-strand project with the garnets. They're a mixture of faceted and rounds, and they sold out, guys, at $99.99. This time round, we asked for purple, because this is my favourite. Name me a better combo. I just think that looks so expensive. It is, think of, and I know, KP, you've got some beautiful sunsets, right? Sunset with some purple through it, sunset with some pinks through it. You know, imagine in your mind's eye a beautiful sunset with pinks and purples. It's just exceptional. And this is with, on top of it, today we've got your 6mm rounds as well. That's why when Roscoe said we're going to do the garnets for price, I was like, that's a brilliant price, but I didn't know you got the 6mm with it. Exactly, absolutely amazing. Only the orange at $99.99. We've got 150 so at this time round. That is why we can go lower. I'm so excited. I'm shopping with you. I missed it last time, and I've been going on about it. I've been banging on about it for weeks, and I keep saying, Roscoe, is there any of that? No, you know it's sold out. Today, we have got 150 quantity. And do you know what? This is one of those auctions where if it doesn't all sell out today, no problemo. This is never going to be a problem.
No.
This is never going to not be really, really highly desired, especially at a lower price point. Be on that phone line. Join us and grab this as quickly as you can. This is Burmese natural purple, natural orange, rounds, cubes, and 6mm rounds for your orange. Today, you've got a total carat weight of 280 carats, not for a brilliant price of $99.99, but today, 7 strands at £10 a strand.
£10?
£10 a strand. That is absolutely incredible. Could you imagine if we bought one of these strands and it's over £10? We'd have mayhem on the phones. Imagine this one.
I know.
At £10. Well, that's what I thought. Exactly. This one at $69.99 makes sense. This is absolutely amazing. You're all 7. £10 a strand today. The phone lines are chocker. If you can, use the web, use the app. How amazing is this? Has anybody messaged in? Got the previous do message in if you got the last ones, because honestly they are exceptional, and I cannot wait to see these at home. We've opened up your 2-way split pay to help you spread the cost, and there is a massive weight on the phone line, so do make sure you use the website, tap the app. £10 a strand. Hello. Right?
The colours are absolutely stunning.
And at this deal, you can get, if you wanted to, because as soon as, this is, you know what I was saying earlier, you have a project, you got that project in mind. You think, I'm going to make the bracelet,
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do earrings as well, you can easily buy a second one and you'll have a load left over.
Yeah, oh, you have lots and lots. It's the kind of thing that I want to get because I want to wear the jewellery that I'm going to make from it.
Yeah.
And it's unusual. Like, these colours are absolutely gorgeous.
And do you know what I think it is? Any other variety of purple or any other variety of orange wouldn't work together. But I think, you know, Mother Nature knew this exact sort of hue of purple with this exact hue of orange just look absolutely incredible together. Loads and loads of you on that telephone on the telephone line. There are absolutely loads of you coming in to grab this right now, and I absolutely recommend getting on that phone line and joining Alison, Linda, Darnell, Maker in Renfrewshire, Karen's got 2, Susan in Essex. It is just the most breathtaking and beautiful opportunity for you. Do not miss out. Be as quick as you possibly can. There are so many of you coming in to grab this wonderful gemstone, to get home this exceptional and beautiful gem, and I just recommend being as quick as you possibly can because it is so busy on that phone lines. And listen, I'm shopping with you. I think it is absolutely stunning. Today, think about orange and purple sunsets, you know, it's got that, and then that glistening. It does look papractor-esque, it does look sapphire-esque. It's absolutely amazing. Now, how many do we have left, Roscoe? Less than 100. Now, we're not done. What was the phrase? You just have to eat an apple. What was the phrase?
Yeah,
eat an apple and it's going to
eat
sell
an apple
out.
and they'll sell.
Yeah. So this morning, Ross's exact words to me.
I'll just drink my tea.
Yeah, you drink your tea because these are about to be gone. This morning, Roscoe said to me, the Garnet bundle is going under 50. Bearing in mind that's half price of when we did this last time. I thought, excellent. Right?
I know.
He said the Garnet bundle is going under 50. Amazing, right? But I thought the Garnet bundle was the 6 of them without the 6 mil.
Yeah, so did I.
I genuinely this morning thought that we were going to start with this at £50 and then do this for £50, which is so good. That's what I thought. So if you watch it on YouTube later this afternoon, you'll notice at one point earlier in the show live, he goes, it's all going under 50. And I was like, no, the strands are. And he goes, no, it's all going under 50. I cannot believe that today, and that's why this is for me a no-brainer. You will, and I've had this experience myself as a shopper, you will regret if you miss this deal. You'll think, when is going to be? We'll have messages, when's the next Burma event? When's the next Burma event?
Anything like it. Well, I've not seen anything like this before. I would have bought it. But we were asking Ross all these questions, not to be professional, but because we wanted to buy it.
Yeah. Just to show you, I'm going to hold it up to my neckline actually, before we crash again, because there have been many people thinking about necklaces. I'm sure Susie did a necklace when we did this last time. But I'll tell you what, I'm just going to pop this one off if I can quick enough. There are a lot of you on that phone line already. I mean, how many people did we have having at £100, Roscoe? There's loads of people there. Loads and loads and loads of you there.
So,
okay.
Did you have the orange, just the orange last time?
Just the orange
last
time.
So I think the magic in this is the two colours.
It's the combo
together,
of colours.
Yeah.
If you haven't gone on that telephone line yet, just know that we are going lower.
Oh my goodness.
We are currently at £10 per strand. Would you pay $69.99 for this as a necklace? Absolutely. Yes. All Burmese. And think about these as a sparkling quality at the ear. I'll try and show you if I can, but it's going to look a little bit odd. But just to show you how they'll look at the ear. Oh, you could do bows.
You could.
Right. Just look at this at the ear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, are you ready? We did this with just the orange, with a mixture of round facets and smooth rounds. We didn't do the cubes. I'm going to just show you this circle because you could copy this design. This is one of Jan's. Do that with those. Oh, I'm going to do that. Yeah, you can mix. I get two. At the neck, honestly, we're effectively, against last time we did it, we're effectively doing 2 for 1, aren't we?
Yeah.
By going under 50. The phones are jammed. The phones are absolutely rammed. If you can use the web and the app, please use the web and the app because our call centre is absolutely floored. Last time we had 50, this time we've got 150. And this is how we can go to half of the price. Have we scrimped in the quality? No, we've added purple. We've added purple. We've thrown in a 6mm strand. If anything, they look better.
They're gorgeous.
How is that?
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Honestly, that is absolutely ding-dang beautiful. And you've got your 6mm rounds as well. You know, to just throw those in there. Stunning. All of that, guys, everything you're seeing right now about to go on to £50. And you've got a split pay as well. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
It's juicy.
Beautiful. It really,
Gemmy
really.
and juicy and gorgeous.
It's cranberry and orange. It's
is.
just so stunning. Are you ready? 3 seconds and we're going even lower. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. My goodness me, the phones are jammed.
I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous.
$49.99. 49 for 7 strands. Amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you're struggling on it might be the phone. Should we give them the other phone number? I wonder if we're having trouble with our phone lines again. We're just seeing the longest queues. So you can, if you've got the JewelleryMaker phone number, you can call that as well. We're just going to find out what's going on with the call centre. If you can tap the app, Davinia, she bought at $99.99. She's just come back and grabbed another one. Absolutely amazing. I mean, if you were happy to buy it for $100, might as well get two.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant. And you'll make so much with this. This is going to last you. We've been quite extravagant, aren't we? We're like, well, we'll put them all together in one design. But you can, of course, use them sparingly.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as spacers, but I just think that this colour match is so perfect. You know, I couldn't have come up out of my head. Yeah, it's so beautiful. You just want to use them together, definitely.
Linda says, stop it, jewellery maker. I keep saying no purchases today, then you do this to me. My poor pension. Oh, bless you. Oh, darling Linda. Well, I do apologise. It is, I can't resist it. I think it is exceptional. It really, really, really is exceptional. And Linda, just make sure you make with it, okay? Just make sure it doesn't sit in your stash. Make sure you make with it and send it into the Hall of Fame so you can see your pieces.
See what you're doing.
Yeah, they are so beautiful. We are jam-packed on the phone lines. We don't have a clue what stock we've got left. It's really, 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 really brilliant. The best way to get involved is with the web, with the app. It is really, really, really busy with loads of you coming through to grab this today. Phenomenal rare stones, beautiful colour display as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really stunning. And today, it's such a good deal. As part of our Burmese event, you know, we went all out. We asked for the very best of the best. And right now, that's exactly what you're getting. It's not like we're saying, right, we want a really good deal. We don't mind sacrificing on a little bit of quantity. Today you're getting it for the most extraordinary deal. Hi, gorgeous ladies. The sparkle. I mean, we're hardly even talking about the luster, and it's one of the best things about it. The sparkle looks amazing, even more than the spinel.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
What would you make with these, Debs?
I would make probably a capriccio, because I think that would be a drop-dead piece of jewellery that I probably never get to make again with something of this colour. When something works so beautifully together, I want to keep it together. Or I would make a stack of bracelets to wear together, or I would get them and twist them and make a... Yeah, exactly that. That's it, Ross.
Oh my
I'd
gosh.
make that.
That with the purple and the orange?
Yeah, so I've actually made that in blue before.
Have you?
So, what are they, 3 mil?
3 and 2.
3 and 2. So you'd probably need to do the tassel as well.
There's 4 of the 3 mils.
You could use whatever, yeah, you can use any of these. And I think mixing them up would actually make it more interesting, because you'd get texture in amongst. You need about 250 to 300 for the actual netting. So I would say with the tassel, you'd probably need, let's call it 500 beads, 400 beads.
Okay.
So if you give me one of those, I can roughly work out what we've got on there.
There we go, that's the 3.
Thank you. You can always add seed beads either side if you need to.
Do you know, I think if you're going to do it properly, you know what I mean? As many as you can.
Right, so that's 50. So you're getting
Approximately.
about 150 on a strand.
Okay, so how many strands would you need for?
And how many strands have you got?
6.
6 times 150, 6, 7, 8, 900. Right, you'd be able to do it out of. Did you see me then doing maths?
Well done.
Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you. That was quick as well.
Thanks, because I'm usually completely rubbish. So you'd be able to do it with just one set of these.
Wow, and you'd have leftovers.
I've got a really terrible feeling that I'm not going to get hold of this.
It's really busy. We've got a chocolate block. The thing as well is if you do bracelets, you get to see it as well.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's just something so aesthetic.
Like if you look at Steph's wrist there, now you're not looking at what shape's doing what, you're just looking at that incredible array of colours. So what you can actually do is just, you could actually unstrand them and just put, as you said, just pick and mix, just put them all in.
I think, because at the moment we're kind of seeing them in stripes, aren't they? But
Yeah.
you could unstrand them, put them in just a total mix, and literally pick them at random.
pick them with the needle.
And can you imagine that all together? They'll all be like,
Oh, I need that piece of jewellery!
I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. And earrings, I just imagine next to your hair and your colouring, they'd be so, 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 so beautiful. Now, we have a very long wait on the telephone line. Do we know how long? Probably really about 3-minute wait on the telephone line. So the best way to shop, is on the web and on the app. So you can definitely check those out. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, what is the price per strand? So how many? £8 per strand.
I mean, £8, and it just blows my mind that these are natural colours that Mother Nature made, and just
it's £7. Sorry, £7.14.
£7 for a strand. I mean, no wonder there's a 4-minute queue on the phone lines, because that's amazing.
Could you make the ring that we're doing in the next?
Yes, of course. You could make the ring that we're doing
in the demo.
In the demo,
imagine that with the purples and the orange.
Thank you. Would you keep to the 3mm for the bracelet and 2.5mm for the tassel?
Good idea.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
So you've got 4.
There's not much in it, and because they're natural gemstones, you know, I don't think that if you use them together, you would notice.
I agree. So I've just lined them up sort of as tessellated as I can, if that makes sense. And I don't think you can see the difference really in the sizes. Do you?
I really don't think. And it also depends on your netting colour that you're going to use. If you use something contrasting like gold.
Can you imagine that could preach everything? That's stunning, Debs.
Oh, I'm not going to get them.
Stunning design, absolutely stunning. Do you know what I think I'd do? I'd do tassel earrings. I'm trying to think of what earrings would you do? Tassel earrings.
Well, you could do a tassel. They're very big at the moment. A lot of designers are doing that actually with a tassel cap, very much like the tassel on the bracelet, but as earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely
that would be
stunning.
Like Hollywood. But I also think the ring that you're going to demo with the purples and the oranges would just be so classy and elegant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I've also made it in black this morning as well, so it doesn't matter about sizes when you make this. I'll explain it to you in the 12, but it really doesn't matter.
You can kind of do a higgledy-piggle of sizes.
Yes, because you can change the one that you put in the centre. You can put 2 in there instead of 1. You know, it's quite an easy one to adapt.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, we've got 20. Now, there are a lot of you on the telephone line, and we have a huge amount of you. If it's in your basket, this is the price. If you're waiting for the price crash, we cannot go any lower. We are half the price of the last Burmese Garnet project we did. We are £7.14 per strand. So it is the price. You can check it out now. That's what I thought when you said this morning. You said, £50 for the bundle. I thought he meant the bundle, and then the
so
6 more was separate.
I didn't think they were together at all.
So £50 today.
They are.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you want the checkout, check it out. If you're on the phones, I know it's annoying that we've got a queue. It's a free phone number. Stay where you are. We're going to have a little break and then our masterclass. Stay exactly where you are. We will be back and we're going to try and clear our phone lines a little bit down. Okay. But just hang out on the phones for a minute. I know it's annoying, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. What we'll do as well, for those of you who don't want to queue, we'll let you know once the queue's gone too, okay? So if you want to call back and grab it, but hold where you are. Stay where you are. Okay, beware the multi-buyer, says Roscoe, because there's a lot. Do we know how many people are hot queuing or no? Do we know how many people? Or it's just madness.
Yeah.
Nearly 50 people holding.
For 15
Stay where you are. Okay, perfect. So as we've done the auction, guys, Roscoe has taken off a quantity for if you're holding on the phones.
Oh, good.
So if you're holding on the phones, Roscoe's accounted one for you. So it's not like 15 of them left and 50 people on the phone lines. He's taken the 50 off. So you are absolutely fine. As long as everybody buys one, there might be multi-buyers, but most people are buying one. You should be safe as long as you hold, okay? As long as you hold where you are. The best place to do it is tap in the app and of the website. But if you want to speak to the call centre team, just hold where you are and we'll be with you as soon as we can. We are going to get ready for the Burmese rubies. They're coming up for you next.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to be part of the Burma Weekend, and I'm on this Sunday with the wonderful Steph and Ross and the team, and we are bringing you some of the finest gemstones the world has seen. Because it's from Burma, you've got 2 huge tectonic plates that crush together, forming huge pressure, and with those minerals, they have been top of the class where the gemstones are. So please join me, see some of the projects I'll be bringing you, which are amazing, this Sunday.
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here, I hope you're all well. I'm going to be joining Tom, Carol and the crew on Thursday morning, the 4th of December. I'm just going to quickly show you some of the items that I've got coming up in my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, two of my favourites, Blue Moonstone and incredible quality peridot. Yet to work on these, so make sure you tune in the 9 o'clock hour to see what I've come up with. And then at 12 o'clock, what a way to start December, my favourite pressed glass beads, the Super Duos. We've got them in 2 incredible colourways, and the project instruction leaflet you're going to be getting is to make this beautiful serpentine snake necklace from start to finish, including how to attach your beautiful faceted pear rivolis. So we've got the red, and then we've also got a green colourway as well. Comes with 2 tubes of Super Duos, shell pearls, 3 tubes of Super Duos, and seed beads. This is the green necklace set I've also made. And then we've got these incredible bracelets as well, which I'm going to be showcasing, plus a lot more. Aren't they absolutely fabulous? So beautiful. So that's this Thursday, the 4th of December, peridot and moonstone in the 9 o'clock, and incredible Super Duos in the 12. We look forward to seeing you there. Bye-bye.
Very quickly, I just need to tell you to save the date for Sunday's show. Susie has worked really hard behind the scenes with our Burma events to create the most amazing Burmese boutique. So if you love Susie's designs and you're interested in some of the very best gemstones, you have to tune in for the boutique on Sunday.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us on Monday on JewelleryMaker. As we head towards Christmas, we're going to be bringing you some old favourites and some brand new items as well. Now, old favourites, oh my word, we have got a brand new offering of the most incredible multicolour moonstone. We've got strands, we've got cabochons, and it features mocha moonstone as well. Now, for something completely different, we've got a Christmas stocking, a mystery stocking, which we're going to be launching on Monday as well. So make sure you stay tuned for both of those. Coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the eagerly anticipated second installation of my Sacred collection. We've got the most amazing Sacred Sunset and Flame collection with the most beautiful selenite charging plate, selenite point, and we've also got the most incredible amber to go with it as well. That collection coming up by me on Tuesday.
Very quickly, I just need to tell you to save the date for Sunday's show. Susie has worked really hard behind the scenes with our Burma events to create the most amazing Burmese boutique. So if you love Susie's designs and you're interested in some of the very best gemstones, you have to tune in for the boutique on Sunday.
Journey with us to the legendary mines of Burma for Treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker. We're granting you direct access to the source of the world's most coveted gemstones. Discover the finest radiant red spinel, serene jade, and captivating quartzite. Join us and discover the treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker.
Hello. Ooh, what was that little shot there?
Is that cheese?
Oh, look at that. Charcuterie. Oh,
now that's what I like. Some
that's
crackers.
A bit of us, that is.
Look at that. I want to go there to that room right now.
Figs? Oh,
is that beetroot in the middle? I can't see.
I think it's...
Oh, is it dates?
Yeah, that's what I meant, dates. It just came out figs. Nuts in there.
Grapes.
Olives, I think.
You're making me hungry now. I want that now.
Yeah, we want to get in on that charcuterie.
A little
Do you know how expensive they are? You know, people that like, they come to your house and put it on the...
But why do you need someone to do that?
Well, Vix, you know Vix,
yeah.
She was quoted £900 for somebody to come and do like a dining table of that stuff. But you could just go Aldi, couldn't you?
You go to
Some
Aldi,
great cheese
they
at Aldi.
do lovely cheese.
Yeah.
And then, you know, me and Steph will come and then she won't have
That's the only
she
thing is
can
you
pay
have to
us in
invite
cheese.
us. Yeah. We'll come and do it for you.
But you have to pay us some cheese.
But we have to eat. And we eat a lot of cheese. So it's expensive in the end. Right, okay, let's talk to you about the king of Burma, okay? Rubies from Burma. This is the provenance of ruby that just sets it into a whole nother level.
So
okay,
good.
this strand, and would you, sorry Bex, I didn't grab this in the little break, and I need to show you why this is so special. And Toby said yesterday, make sure you show them. I said I will. So rubies are from the corundum family. Aren't they amazing?
I know, they're so beautiful.
They're so beautiful. Let me show you them whilst they're all tied up with the pearls so you can see them, and then I'm going to take them apart so I can show you the rubies individually, because rubies are part of the corundum family. So that is all sapphires. If it says sapphire, it's blue, but you can get sapphires in any colour except for red, because when it's red, it's a ruby. And the difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby
isn't much.
it's not much, but do you know, it's a couple thousand years. It's basically, if pink ruby had another millennia, or a certain amount of thousands of years, it would eventually be ruby. So it's actually older than pink ruby.
So it's not heat.
No,
it's nothing to do with that.
It's it might be a little bit to do with the heat, but it's the age in the ground, and also
That's really interesting.
The elements, right? So corundum, the family of corundum. Obviously, you get the blues, the purples, the pinks, the green sapphires, you get brown sapphires, you get all sorts of different colour sapphires. But
look at them.
The more chromium, the better. Okay. Now, chromium, again, I hope I'm not getting too gemological today, but we are talking Burma. Right, chromium is called the magic mineral. Do you know colour change gemstones like garnets and sapphires? You know the mineral that makes them a colour change is chromium. So chromium is, if you find chromium in a gemstone, it's very likely to be beautiful. It's known as the magic mineral. Now, the more chromium rich a ruby is, it glows under ultraviolet light. So African ruby, they will put a torch to it, and there might be, we've seen a couple. Do you remember we did that African ruby about a month ago, and we put the torch, and a couple of them along the strand, just a few of them were kind of glowing a bit in the light. But chromium in ruby is the magic mineral. The more chromium rich it is, the more red it is. And the more red it is, the more valuable it is. Now, I'm going to show you this under ultraviolet light. We haven't even looked at it yet as a team, so hopefully it's going to actually show you I'm going to put it on, and there's not much chromium in this one. But this is, because of where it's from in Burma, it's almost certainly going to be chromium rich. Now, not only is it more chromium intense, so therefore it's going to be more red and higher price, the formation is different. So it forms, if you see Burmese ruby in the host rock, they form in little crystals, and it's almost like marble, what it grows in. It's so tightly compact and dense. It's absolutely amazing. It says here, Myanmar, formerly known as Burma, has long been a producer of some of the world's priciest gemstones, pigeon blood rubies. Known for their depth, their natural red fluorescence and blue hues, they command higher prices per carat than any precious gem on the global market, with the exception of coloured diamonds. Today, let me just go back. Today, the mines of Myanmar are no longer producing large or gem quality stones, but demand is high and supply is very limited, says Vincent Padduk, a world-renowned field gemologist, explaining that the government suspended mining licenses in 2016. Today, 99% of Burmese rubies are found of the market were extracted decades or centuries ago. Rubies, along with jade, blue sapphires, spinels, peridots, aquamarines, are a large variety of other gemstones, are found in the rich geological arc that straddles Myanmar, Thailand, India, Pakistan and Nepal. But as mining has become relatively uncontrolled for generations, the yield of quality rubies are in the region are significantly decreased. So I started today's show talking about Burma. There is this arc of minerals, right, that runs through these regions, and you'll know Thailand, Thai corundum, Thai sapphires are the most expensive in the world. You get some of the best peridots from Pakistan, you get some of the best gemstones from sapphires again from Nepal, and Myanmar sits within this belt of minerals. So it's no surprise that when you can find rare rubies from Burma, They are so superior. And there is not, you know, there is no gemologist that will argue with you that a Burmese sapphire is, Burmese ruby isn't going to be more expensive than any other location because of that rich red colour. This is what you want from a ruby. And not only that, but it's faceted in the most beautiful way. Do you see how much this sparkles?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It absolutely sparkles. Now, I hope you don't mind me mentioning your ruby, but the first thing you said to me when I said, you've got the most, she's wearing the most gorgeous ruby, by the way. This is Deb's ruby. This is a stunning. And I think this is, I would hazard a guess, you don't know the location from the jeweller, did you?
No.
I think that looks to me like a Bamanti. It looks like an Africa, yeah. It looks like, I think, I'm not 100% sure. Could be Madagascar. Could be Madagascar. It's beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, Debs?
Thank you.
It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, the first thing I said to Steph when she said, I love your ring, is that it's Fisherfield because 99% of the rubies in the world.
And I
if
said,
this
that's
wasn't,
fine.
it would have cost me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds.
So Fisher filling is, and there's nothing wrong with Fisher filling. So let me start by saying that. And that was my response when you she goes, it is, we do this, don't we, as women? That dress looks nice. Oh, I got it in the sale. Yeah. She said, I said, that ruby is stunning. And she said, it's Fisherfield. I said, that's okay. 99% of rubies are Fisherfield. So it's absolutely okay. What they do with rubies is they do a process where, because there can be a lot of fractures in the stone, they put a substance, like a resin type substance, and that fills all the gaps, right? So it's called fissure filling. We're talking about, if I looked at it, I wouldn't be able to see a fissure, but it's to keep the stability of that ruby for generations and generations. So 99% of rubies, if you said to me, is this ruby natural? I would say no, because without testing it, the likelihood is it's going to be Fisher filled, which is fine. And what that does is it stabilizes the stone, and it also gives you amazing luster, because if there are any, and it's not, when I say surface impurities, you wouldn't be able to see it with your naked eye, but if there are any surface impurities, it's duller because it doesn't have that smooth polish.
And I don't want it to break if I touch it.
No, of course not. And there's all the rubies I have are all Fisher filled. There's nothing wrong with Fisher filling.
And did you say these are natural, Ross?
These are not Fisher filled. Oh, right? What? And the reason I double checked that with Roscoe is because round rubies, in fact, I'd hazard a guess, and I don't know without looking at the system, I bet the only natural rubies you've had have been round on JewelleryMaker, because if they're not round, if they are faceted, they're not going to give you that luster unless they're really, really, really good quality. And just see here, you would expect, with that amount of luster, you would expect this. Of course, it's Fisherfield. But to have a natural colour, to have a naturally lusterful ruby like this is really, 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 really special. And in the set, you're going to get both of these, so it's a bundle. You're going to get both of them. They look absolutely spectacular. And this is your chance to get it. Now, I'm going to show you the chromium. Right, remember I said, let me just double check, because imagine if, yeah, okay, perfect, yeah. The more chromium, the better.
Okay.
The richer, the better.
Right. Look at them.
That's easy to see with the lights down.
Wow.
Look at this, right? Now, normally, without the chromium, if I put this over a sapphire, nothing would happen. You'd just see the blue on my hand and the stones you wouldn't be able to see. This is the most chromium-rich deposit from Burma. Look at that. I mean, there's not a moment, there's not a stone that isn't absolutely glowing under ultraviolet. That's what we're looking at right now, is the chromium in the ruby reacting to ultraviolet light.
Okay.
The pre-orders are open. I was going to show you, if I have the garnet, I'll show you the garnet does nothing because it doesn't react to the ultraviolet light. I'll show you that in a moment, or it's hard to kind of show you without comparison to another stone, do you know what I mean? But that is your chromium rich and incredible ruby. Today, completely natural Burmese rounds. They are on pre-order for you. And they're going to be coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. We're going to do this lovely, lovely, lovely ring as a demo.
Right, so there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can do this a bit more minimalist, and I'm going to put it on the finger next to the actual ring, because you can stop.
And just do a band.
Stop halfway through. So this is the unembellished right angle weave ruby ring. Look at those rubies. Now I've used the bigger rubies for this one. This is the smaller rubies, and look how much of they pack a punch. And then what I've done is I've added an embellishment, and these are real pearls in between. So I don't know what these rubies are going to, but I know what I paid for my ruby ring, okay? To be able to make a ruby ring that is natural, to be able to afford to do that is really quite incredible. I love rubies. Who doesn't love rubies? So I'm going to show you how to make this. If you've never, I'm calling it seed beading because it's a seed beading technique, but with these sizes, you can do that. So what I've got is some wildfire or fireline thread. You probably have more than less because you can always use it. So I'd use about a wingspan, and by wingspan, if you don't know what I mean, it's fingertip to fingertip when you hold your arms out. So 1.5 meters maybe, but don't use a length that you're going to get in a pickle with. And what I've done is I've put a size 10 if you're using the larger rubies beading needle, and a size 12 if you're using the smaller ones. And then on the very end, I've just added a stop bead, which will come off at the end just to stop my beads falling off. So what this essentially is a modified right angle weave design. So I've got 4 of my rubies, and in between, now what I'm actually going to use here are seed beads. What I used in the other one, and I know it was from the 9, was the zircon, but if you've just bought any of those faceted gemstones just now, the garnets, be amazing. You could use those, but I'm using 11Os because they're easy for demonstration for me to show you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 4 rubies with 1 seed bead or microfaceted gemstone in between. So I've got 1 and a seed bead, 2 and a seed bead, 3, if I can find the hole, there it is, come here. La 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 la.
They do this, don't they? They'd be naughty for the demo.
Well, hey, I mean, you all won't get included in a minute if you don't behave. 3. This is what happens. How am I going? Now you behave. And where's the drill hole on that one? 4. I'm getting another one. I'm sorry, you've had your moment.
Maybe he just doesn't want to be in this design. Sometimes that happens.
You've had your moment, mate, so you are going to be excluded. So there's 4. What's wrong with it? Oh, gosh, I'll get there in a minute. I'm sitting backwards and
That's
I can't
okay.
actually see. So I might have to put my head in the camera. There we go. 4. So we're going to pop on, that's what I have. So what you've got are 4 rubies eventually, as if I can say, oh, you've got 4 rubies, separated by 4 smaller beads, in this case 11 OC beads. I'm going to drop these down to my stopper bead, so that's what I have. And then I'm just going to go up the first bead in the row. So you need to make sure that you have got a needle that is going to go through your gemstones a couple of times, which is why I said when you've got your smaller ones, you're going to need a thinner needle. And then what this will do, you could tie a knot if you wanted to. It depends if you like tying knots, but I don't tend to when I'm using gemstones. So what you start off with is a right angle weave unit. And if you have a look at that one, that is all I've continued on with. But because you've already got 1 gemstone on there, you only need to add 3 from now on. So I've got my first one, and I'll add a seed bead. And I'm going to just bring some of these in. I'm going to bring a few of them in case I can't find the holes without leaning over. So you've got your one there already. You're going to add a seed bead, and then add your second one. Add a seed bead. So I'm not doing anything different than I did just now. I'm just adding 1 less bead because that bead is already there. Okay, there we go. And now I just need to add a seed bead, and then I'm going to add 1 more bead as well. So that's 3, like that. So the difference being that I've added 3 rather than 4 because I've already got 1 there. Okay, so I've got 3 seed beads separated. Let's drop that down to our work. So if I pick it up and show you, we are exiting this ruby here from this side, so we need to go in the other way just to make that second right angle weave unit. So I'm going to get my needle in here, and then you're just going to pull it through. So I might need to go down a size of needle here just so that I can get my second right angle weave unit in. And then as you continue on, you can either size this round a mandrel, or you can size it round your finger as you go. Now I would say make it half a size too big if you're going to embellish the center, because it goes down a size. So I actually size the pinky ring on this finger. So if you want it to fit on this finger, go up a size, because if you're going to embellish it, that will pull it all together. If you're not going to embellish it, you can just size it correctly. So you keep adding your 3 beads into your right angle weave unit until you have got a ring that fits whatever finger that you want to do. Now, that's the easy part. When you come to doing the putting together of the ring is the part where people get confused. So once you've got your length, bring the 2 ends together. So what you've got are your 2 rubies sitting together. Now we need to make that into a right angle weave unit, which means we need to add a seed bead and 1 ruby here and 1 ruby here to make the 4 beads. So what I'm going to do, I'm coming out of this gemstone here, is I'm going to add a seed bead. I'm going to get one of my rubies here. Hello, come here, where are you? I cannot see the drill holes in these today.
It's because of the way you're sitting.
There we go, I've got it. So, and then I'm going to add another seed bead. I'm coming out of the top gemstone. I'm going to go into this bottom one. So bring this into the bottom of the gemstone. And there's my needle, and give it a pull. So what I've done is I've made 1/2 of my unit. If I put it on my finger, you'll see. Now, an easier way to do this is pop it on a pencil or something, and then you can actually see where you're doing it. So I have to close this right angle weave unit. So I'm going to add another seed bead, another ruby, and another seed bead. That was very cooperative. Okay, and you can see that I've almost got a unit. I've got to go back through the top bead, and this is where you might have to go down a size in needle if you find it difficult to get through, and pull that together. So what that does is it makes your final right angle weave unit here. Let's give it a pull so that you can't see where that joins. Can you see? I've just added another unit on the end. Now you're going to need to then add your embellishment. Now this is a completely optional step. You don't have to do this. I think this looks quite pretty as it is, but if you want it to look like the one that's on my finger, then, so that's the differences, not embellished, which is, you could still just make some half hitch knots, sew round your design and trim your thread. But if you want to add the embellishment, I added some pearls. So again, you can change the size of the gemstone or the bead that fit in the middle here. So I can see that my pearls are a little small, so I'm going to add a seed bead either side. So I've got a seed bead, a pearl, and a seed bead. Now, the way I can tell without committing to the design, if I drop this down and I have a look at the gap that it's got to fill, and it's pretty much the same with a capriccio bracelet actually. Let me hold it still and then I'll show you. Before I commit to putting that in my design, I can put that in the gap and see if that fits, if it will sit flush like that. Now that's about perfect, but if I didn't like that and I thought actually that's too big, I can then take a bead off. So I'm coming out of the bottom of this one, I'm going to come across and go in the top of the one directly opposite. So I'll put my needle in the path. It's basically a diagonal. I'm going in a diagonal. I'm coming out of here and I'm going into the top. So I need to turn it around so that I can see. So I'm going into the top, I'm going to pop it through the hole. And what you'll find, there's a very satisfying moment where you press those beads in the centre there, give it a pull, and they go
Locks
into
in.
place. They lock into place. And then you're coming out of exactly where you need to be coming out for the next part. So you know now you don't have to be measuring, because you know now that that's going to fit in nicely. And I've got actual seed pearls here, and they are different by their very nature in size, but I can see that they're not that much different. So what I'm going to do is exactly the same again. Excuse me, drop it down to the ruby that I'm coming out of. And if I show you the thread path, I'm going diagonally across and into the ruby directly above it, like this. So just get your needle through there, like that. And then give it
I love this design.
a little pull. And then just give it a little tug in the direction it wants to go. And it starts to make, now that one looks even, is an even different design, because I nearly said differenter, it's like I've made up a word there, because I added the extra seed bead. Whereas if you have a look at the ring that I'm wearing, it's slightly different because I didn't add that. It just looks, and it's also smaller beads. So you might want to add a bigger pearl and no seed beads in the center there. So you would just keep going along, and you will fill every single gap in your ring. And then when it comes time to actually finish off that design, you can either sew around your design, just keep sewing around, back and forward, or, that's my tail by the way there, let's get that out of the way. Or you can tie some half hitch knots while you're doing that. And a half hitch knot is where you catch the thread underneath that's already there, bring your needle through, and that will make a little loop. Bring your needle through the loop and then just guide it between the beads. There's my tail, which I'm gonna just gently remove, and push that, give it a tug, and that's made a knot. And then I can carry on going through my beads in whichever direction I choose to go, and keep doing a couple more of those half hitch knots. So I'd go through the next couple of beads, and then what I'd do is I'd go back to the tail, which would be longer because it's not a demo, put the needle on my tail and do exactly the same with that. If you feel like the right angle weave unit that you added to join the two ends doesn't feel sturdy enough, do another couple of passes through those beads, because obviously when you take these rings on and off, they are going to stretch a little bit because it's thread that you're using. But if you use Fireline or Wildfire, they will retain the sort of integrity of the design. But if you're going to embellish the middle, then you do need to, as I say, size up, because this will pull everything in together. If you are not going to embellish, if you're just going to do it, you're going to leave it like that, which looks really pretty as well, then keep to just the same, your usual size, because you're not going to be pulling those beads any more than that. And that would be the sort of the sizing. And you know, it's not difficult, it's just right angle weave, add your 4 beads, and then as you carry on going in a circle, add 3 each time, because you've already got one there. And then to finish off, which is probably the most complicated bit, was the bit that I just showed you there.
Perfect.
And it's not as difficult to get through the rubies as I was making it, but I'm sat back here.
No, honestly, Deb,
usually I'm like this.
It's such a good demo. We rarely get the chance to do ring demos, and I think that is such a lovely.
I like a ring.
Yeah, I think it doesn't look like a handmade piece of jewellery. It looks like something you've purchased from a shop as well. I think it's really, really, really lovely.
And I also really like the kind of pinky ring thing now. Like people have like, you know, the famous A-listers will have these rings on their pinkies, and they're rubies and diamonds. And why shouldn't we be able to make those if we want to wear them?
I absolutely agree with you. Now, I'm going to just ask if I could just have Deb's pieces over, because I wanted to just talk you through these designs, because they are really quite exceptional. As a project, you know, we are talking about really, really spectacular and beautiful pieces, because we're talking about not enough to go around. We have got just 75 opportunities for these. Let me show you this necklace first, because this is absolutely stunning. 75 only. This is premium. This is spectacular. This is your beautiful, beautiful Burmese rubies. They look sensational in these designs. They have been on pre-order for you a quarter of the stock has gone. Look, I've just popped that ring. I love that, Deb. This is so gorgeous. Right, your auction is open. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, dial. You are going to get Burmese ruby in 2 strands, so you've got both sizes. You're also getting pearls. You're also getting this tassel top, which is absolutely beautiful.
It's got rubies in it. It's absolutely stunning.
I love that. So you've done the zircon with your ruby. Look at that, those rubies. Love them.
Now, if you struggle with these tassel toppers, I have written you instructions. So when you get your project home, I've written you instructions on how to actually put this necklace together.
Amazing.
And an easy way to actually get, because there's like a little cross inside that, an easy way to get in there.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's going to be on your instructions, how to attach the stones for you to get this sort of section here, and how to create a necklace like this.
Yeah, this
necklace. This is the other portion that you get. So you get the tassel top, you get this connector here, which looks absolutely beautiful. Now that's a Thai ruby.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
So this is separate, isn't it, Roscoe? So that's separate, but you can see the difference between the colour actually between the Thai and your beautiful Burmese, and then these are rosary linked with the pearls as well, which look absolutely exquisite. So 50 carats of your Burmese faceted rounds. You've got your 4mm strand on screen. Now we've got 50 carats in just the 4mm. 50 carats in just the 4mm. Take a little look at this amazing, amazing strand with so many beautiful, I mean, considering this is natural. Now I'm going to, today we have done a lot of comparing with ourselves. You know, I mean, I don't think you can get fairer than comparing with yourselves. And I wanted to show you on Gem Collector, which is one of our other sister channels, what you can pay for 1 carat of Burmese ruby in 6 stones.
Okay.
So it's 1 carat in 6 stones.
So they're diddy, aren't they? They're really diddy.
And this is it, right? The thing is with Burmese ruby, most of us as collectors would be pretty happy to get, just to say I've got it, right? Just to have it in your collection, right? So this is us, that's me looking at comparisons with ourselves, just to show you how rare it is to be able to offer you a 50 carat. Do you know what I mean? Like a 50 carat Burmese ruby. Of everything for the weekend, this has been the most challenging to get for you. This has been almost impossible for us to put these strands together for you for this project. And we've separated it beautifully. So if you want to, you can get 2 of the pearls or 2 of the rubies, whichever you like to get. So the 50 carats is the 4mm. I think they are absolutely beautiful. At $499, we are nowhere near your price today. I think a lot of you are going to think we're at price at the next price, but we're not. This is the 3mm that are coming up in the next auction. Are you ready? How about $99.99 for 50 carats of Burmese ruby? That is exceptional. And I think a lot of you are probably thinking that's our final closing price. I'm going to remind you that these are natural.
Are these for the bigger ones?
Yeah. This is for the 4mm.
Okay.
At $99.99, not only are they natural, and I've brought to you natural African rubies at this price. This is natural Burmese, and we are going lower today. Not only are they rare location. This is like, can you imagine if we had Colombian emeralds at this price?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? At $99.99, this is Burmese, and they're natural. You will get the instructions with these. They will be attached to your account on Monday morning.
Oh, right, okay, with the instructions.
At $99.99. Are you ready, guys? Because this is absolutely... this next price point is get it today or you're never going to get a chance to get it, right? Get it today or it's going to be absolutely gone. I'm over the moon at $99.99, but we are going even lower for you. Your chromium rich, your provenance of Burma, your most extraordinary, and this is Toby. This is the only reason we can do this.
Oh, really?
This is Toby. at $99.99. If we had more, we'd bring to you more, but this is the most limited project of the weekend, the most difficult stone for us to get our hands on. Today, we're bringing to you a 50 carat strand for less than the price of our own sister channel doing a 1 carat little gemstone pot. It's 16 points per bead at £60.99. And also, I will let you know, so it's a 1 carat Burmese ruby gem and it's heated as a natural. We have outdone ourselves at this deal. You will find that 99% of rubies are either going to be Fisher filled, that's an F, H, which is heated, D, which is dyed. This is totally natural. Debbie, with your ring design is lovely. Did you use the 4 or the 3 mils?
So if you show Steph's, that's the 4 mil.
That's all in 4 mil.
And then if I put my hand next to Steph, you can see the difference in size. That's the 3 mil.
So a little bit chunky. So you can, the answer is you can do it in both. That's a little bit slighter. This is a little bit chunkier. I like this one.
You like the chunky one?
I like the chunky one.
I think that, yeah, so just following the right angle weave design that I just showed you. And then the only difference is what you would put in the center, but you don't have to put anything in the center. So you would take, I used a tiny pearl, probably like, I don't know, that's probably about a 3mm pearl with 2 11/0s either side, but you could use a 4mm pearl. It's just really like, it's probably better to explain it like this on the demo piece.
I've just counted.
It's the gap. So the 4 mil would fit a 4 mil. I mean, I don't know, it's a jewellery from the 9am's gone, but I made a black one in the 9am and actually used sterling silver spacer beads in the middle. So you can use either, you just have to vary the bead that you put in the middle to fill the gap. So bigger, you would need a 4 mil bead, smaller, you would need a 3 mil bead, or smaller with seed beads either side, if that makes sense.
I've just counted, there's 24 rubies. Yeah, I just counted, there's 24 rubies in there. So you will have loads left over on the strand.
And I think I counted there's something like 32 in the necklace.
Beautiful.
And so I had enough, I haven't had extra product, I had enough to demo and make all of the pieces of jewellery out of these 2 strands. And I've got quite a few left here on here.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Today, we're under £50 for 50 carats. That's £1 a carat, Ross. That's £1 a carat. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Today, we've got 33 chances left. We've got a lot to get through. So we are going to give you a minute to close on price. We've got your 3 mils in the next auction, guaranteed under £50. So I'd be definitely grabbing that. I'd be definitely grabbing that as soon as you possibly can. I also think just as simple, you know, even just like this, you might beat the clock. There are so many of you checking it out. Natural Burmese ruby at 50 carats today. We are flying out the door at that price point, £24 on your split pay. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. This is the difference between the 3 mil and the 4 mil size with the rings. Both gorgeous. It just depends on your flavour. Depends on your taste, doesn't it?
So yeah, you've got the smaller one and the larger one. You can just, it's just a 4 beads, right angle weave unit, and just keep adding 3, keep adding 3, keep adding 3. Take it together like I showed you, and then embellish if you want.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, we're going to go straight into the 3 mil. You will get instructions with the strand, okay? You will get instructions with the strand, so definitely take advantage of that. They are absolutely beautiful. They would look gorgeous with the garnets that we did earlier as well. Straight down to your price today. This is natural Burmese ruby. The pearls, they are coming up. The tassel top, a lot of you are asking about the tassel topper, also coming up shortly. And I can't wait to see your designs with this at home.
Well, I just feel like, you know, okay, we've shown you quite an intricate ring and you can do a mala, but if you have a look at this little bracelet, now that anybody can make that, okay, that is just literally looping gemstones on a hairpin. Look how amazing those rubies are.
Stunning.
It doesn't have to be an intricate design.
No, it absolutely doesn't. Today, you're getting this home. That is because we're out of time. That is it. That's silly. That's ridiculous.
$29.99 for rubies.
Natural Burmese rubies.
Natural Burmese rubies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they weren't natural, I'd be happy with heated
I was not
Burmese
expecting
ruby
that.
for 30 quid.
Oh my goodness.
Ross, you wait till Toby sees that. What?
Let's hope he's busy today.
He is. That's why he's not with us today.
Oh, right.
He's travelling. He's going to Africa on Monday. Look, come on.
See, you could make, like I call it, an arm party. You could make stacking jewellery. I mean, my daughter came in and said, what are those gemstones? They're gorgeous. And I went, they're rubies.
25 seconds.
Are they real? I went, they're rubies.
This is it. It's like earlier we had amber. Somebody messaged in saying, is that real amber or is that
I said,
imitation?
it's rubies.
You can go today on the high street, go buy some simulated ruby for 60 quid. I've seen them. They're in, I won't say. They're in one of the high street stores because it's Christmas. So they're like, oh, it's red and Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
It's a simulated ruby. It's not a bad price in silver. It's $69.99. But why would you get simulated ruby when you can get Burmese natural ruby for £30 today? That was never the price, by the way, guys. That's simply because we've got about 12 minutes left on the show and we've still got lots of things to show you. Grab that, guys. Just grab that. That was absolutely amazing.
That's amazing.
Right, the pendant, is it, Roscoe?
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this.
This is so different, isn't it?
Do you know what I thought as well for this? A ring. Look at that for a stretchy ring on the overhead.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So all you do is add the elastic, knot the elastic, put some sterling silver and ruby if you got it, beads around, and then knot the elastic the other side. Look at that ruby ring. Look at it.
That is gorgeous.
It's or you can use it with the tassel, obviously, the tassel topper as a pendant.
Yeah, I think that is gorgeous. I'll show you the tassel topper as well.
Do you know what I love about this tassel topper is all of this is inset with rubies. You know those little rubies that you just showed us from Gem Collector? That would probably be just the few rubies that are in this crown.
And that was
here.
£60.
And that was £60.
I love it. I really like that it's got this wonderful sort of heart shape.
You can have
with
it
the
both
ruby
ways.
in the centre. Yeah.
You could have it that way or you could turn it the other way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I turned it the other way.
Oh yeah. So look, that looks like a headdress then, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I wanted it to kind of lead the eye down to the tassel.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? So this is your silver component. This is Indian ruby. And today we are going to do the most incredible deal. Are you ready? $99.99 could be a price.
Okay.
Not today. Not today. We're going to give you the most amazing deal. There's lots of beautiful ruby. Look at the size of that ruby in the centre. I think you're right. I think a ring would be absolutely gorgeous. Remember, we saw 6 loose stones. That's 1 carat of Burmese for £60. We're going to get half that. Woo! £30 today. $29.99. Make a ring. That is gorgeous.
Is it sterling silver, Ross?
Yeah.
And
925 sterling silver.
For £29.99?
£30. It's not meant to be there. We are pushed for time. We occasionally, and it doesn't happen very often, but sometimes we get squidged for time, and Ross has to, this is the benefit of watching live, I guess, is sometimes we have to be reactive and make sure, because we've promised you the tassel topper, we've promised you the pearls, and we have to squeeze our prices really low just because we wouldn't have time. Now, if you miss the ruby strand, guys, we just did the 3 mils for £30. No brainer. That from me to you, that's a no-brainer.
And that's the one that I made the smaller ring with, is that size.
And 24 stones, you're looking at about
Can you imagine that as a bracelet if you didn't join it up? And then you just put that there as a bracelet, and then that, you know, obviously the same size, that's the bigger size. You could have a bracelet like that. How gorgeous would that be?
And that's this much of the strand. 24, yeah. Yeah, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 rings for £30.
Amazing.
It's just bananas, isn't it?
It is bananas.
That's bananas. Today, your gorgeous ruby and solid sterling silver multi-strand connector. It's also got lots of anchor points on the back.
Yeah,
so if you wanted to do 3s and 2s and however which way you wanted to do it, then you can do that and check that out. Now hold the phone lines. I know we're going quickly through the auctions. We don't have anywhere near enough tassel toppers, do we?
No, we do not. I've asked for tassel toppers, and I need to hold this way with the pliers because you can't see. Well, you can see on the necklace, but look how they've set it into every piece of that. They've set it in here, they've set it round here. It's all the way round. So pretty. Oh, there you go.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, I know, Roscoe's just found these.
No! I need
20? Ross, right,
what, for the tassel topper?
£20 for this. That honestly, you can buy tassels like this, like finished like this, just the tassel for over £100. That is gorgeous. So £20. So that section here is just £30 today. No way. Unbelievable. That is absolutely brilliant. And how many times do we get asked about tassel toppers? We get asked constantly about more tassel toppers, please, at Jewellery Maker. Today, that is your incredible 925 solid sterling silver tassel with pink cubic zirconia in solid sterling silver at $19.99 today. They are flying out. Now, there is such high demand for tassel toppers. Once they're gone, how many did we have? 75 of those available. So I'm just going to give you a quick run. In fact, should we do a run through at the end? Right, okay. Next up, the elephants.
I'm obsessed with these.
These are amazing.
Where did you find these? Look at the ruby on these.
Absolutely gorgeous. They would work so well with the Burmese, wouldn't they? They look so good with the Burmese material. So this is your amazing elephant charm connector with your Burmese, and I can see.
I can see it look at the glow.
Burmese ruby. Did you not realise they were Burmese? Yeah.
Let's have a look at the back and see the anchor points.
Right.
You've got 3.
We're going to give you one price.
3.
We're going to give you same price on both. Do you have a carat weight for me, darling? Wow. Okay, 70 points. Over half a carat of Burmese ruby. Forget the silver. Over half a carat of Burmese ruby, £40. That's ridiculous.
What?
That's ridiculous. $39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. I personally think earrings with these, I'd get 2 and make the most amazing earrings. The gold we're going to do in a moment at the exact same price. I cannot believe that is Burmese at £40.
Look at that with that.
I don't think we'll have ever done. Oh my gosh. That is stunning.
How about that for a tassel?
That looks incredible. That looks like £100.
How about that?
That is $39.99, $29.99, and you just got yourself an amazing strand for $29.99. The gold is coming in now. If you need to back shop, the 3 mils were $29.99. That's at Burmese. Your amazing pendant, that was Indian ruby. Then the elephant is Burmese as well, and this is for your gold. You can see, can you see there how much chrome is in it? I can see that with my eye.
Yes.
But you know, obviously when you go outside in the sunlight, there's obviously ultraviolet light naturally from the sun. Today at $39.99, we've got your pearls as the final auction. Oh, absolutely amazing. Right, we've got 50 of you with it in your basket. I'm sorry we're so rushed, but we are a little bit running out of time. Now, one of the reasons why we split this project is because we know that people are going to want to buy like 5s and 6s of these pearls. They're amazing for designing, aren't they, the pearls?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Tassel, I think the tassels with the pearls against the ruby is just perfect.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Rosary linking with them, adding them into the rings.
Yeah.
Just absolutely perfect.
Perfect. They're absolutely perfect. Go, go, go. We are going to give you a fantastic price. A fantastic price. Normally we'd spend about 20 minutes on these pearls. We're about to just smash the price. Have you ever got pearls like this? They're high luster, They are the perfect size for designing. Roscoe, you are going to get into so much trouble for this Burmese show. You wait till Toby hears. Never.
Really? Are you kidding me?
I'm sure the last time we did this, they were like £25 for similar.
We're in big trouble. Look at
You're
that.
in big trouble.
Look at that on there. Look at the elephants on the pearls.
Oh, I love that bracelet. Do a bracelet with a charm, maybe. Go, go, go. Right, if your order is open today, you need to add to your stash, because it's not just the rubies these pearls will look amazing with. This is such a stash builder, isn't it, for £10?
For £10? Pearls for £10? Are you kidding me? Just, yes, please.
$9.99.
Yes,
Go,
please.
go, go. Your shipping is covered if you've already ordered today, so you might as well add that to your basket, okay? If you want to get the 3mm round rubies, they were $29. The pendant was $29. The Burmese ruby pendant was $39. That's crazy. And you will have your instructions attached on Monday. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for that rush in that last hour. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been so much fun. I'm back tomorrow with our finale of the Burmese weekend. We've got some amazing, amazing gemstones coming up. I've loved Burma, and we are still in Burma tomorrow for the last day of the event. I shall see you then.